Lucian.
Oh, hi. I can't believe they just found out my chance.
Alright.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
gonna turn
Not
off
exactly.
your follower counter, by the way, sweetie.
My what?
Your follower counter. It's no longer on
Okay,
there.
well, I was just counting down that I wanted to reach 50 followers by my birthday, but that's fine. I'm not going to because my birthday's in April and it's too soon and I'm a little bit bad at streets. I need to set it up so everyone can just watch me and the puppy on the couch because that would be fine. But I
That sounds
don't know
creepy,
how to make
honestly.
this setup happen.
Also, you get banned for doing that. You have to
Banned for doing
interact
what?
somehow.
Well, I would interact, but I mean, like, I don't know how to set this on and stuff. Sweet Pie, is the microphone where you want it to be?
Yeah, the microphone should be fine there.
Okay, because you did move it back, so I don't
And
know.
it picks up a lot.
Yeah, that one does. Unless you set up sound gate.
That will
Expecting
eventually be
that,
mine.
Which is what I set up
yes.
for my personal streams.
So,
Yeah.
So guys, if you can't hear us, let us know.
So
but
yeah, that's definitely still not good enough. So I'm gonna stop my stream
and just have us.
and just have you two. Hopefully that'll
Okay, well, we'll
be a
give
bit
you
lighter
shout-outs,
on the.
But
You'll do shoutouts because I can't.
I manually do mine. Do you not have like just?
I do, but it's a stream chat bot.
Oh, okay.
I don't
That
know
is
chat
not turned
bot.
on
Can I
at the
just do
moment.
the exclamation point? Oh, okay. Well, you could just put his name in there. You could just at Lucian him.
And it's kind of disappointing that an i5 can't handle 3 streams at once.
You
Is
need
that
to
the
get a
laptop?
desktop. Get a nice speed.
Yeah, just the
What?
laptop has an i5 on.
I suppose if we wanted to next time though, well, we can't hook the microphone and stuff up to 2 computers, that's the only problem. If we could run 2 computers out here, because I have one.
It's not worth it.
Say hi guys!
Eventually I'll build a better laptop and we'll have a laptop to run it. But let us know if that's cleaned up your streams. That should have improved it.
I haven't actually clicked on my stream,
Okay.
because then it will do stuff.
How's your stream looking?
Because I
I
can't get the
don't know.
Well, my ad works perfect.
Yeah, the ads always work perfect.
I know, it was
Twitch
a
wants
little
their
bit
cash
silly,
monies.
was
Twitch is so inconsiderate wanting their cash monies. I mean,
That's
jeez.
fine. Twitch can want their cash monies as much as possible, but support my stream, boys. I also keep freaking out because I can see myself in the splashback of the thing as well, so I'm like seeing multiple versions of myself.
The splashback?
Of the stove.
I mean, it's
Oh, in the I see.
It's
I
not
mean,
bad,
it's still
but it's not
jerky.
great. Yeah, but it's a lot less jerky than it was earlier.
I didn't look at it
Are you
earlier.
guys happy with it? I mean, they're your streams.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't think it's any worse than it used to be on the stream anyway.
No, it's fine.
Cool. Alright, we'll run with that. We can at least stream to 2 people at once.
Yep.
For now, yeah.
Okay, so for those of you watching at home, I can't see your chats, so you're gonna have to talk to
It's
MC
fine.
or the kitten. We are playing the base game with the Blood Moon, which is our lycanthropes or
Our
werewolves. We are also adding in the Harbinger expansion today. So reading the rules of the Harbinger expansion. So the Harbinger is the bearer of an ancient prophecy who has arrived to foretell the end of the world. At the start of the game, place the Harbinger figure on the Harbinger sheet.
Yep. I think we use it.
Figures over there.
I think the only ones we didn't keep out that we'll need is the code.
I go here.
Cool.
After a character, not in the inner region, draws an event, move the Harbinger to that character's space.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I believe the werewolf starts on the board.
Okay.
Does
Let
it?
me know
It
that.
should detail on his card where it's
Oh, okay.
I don't, oh, if he chases us.
Yes, the
When we
werewolf
roll
chases.
a 1, he chases us. So I'm really bad with rules, guys, so I'm going to ask a lot of dumb questions, which is
Okay.
good, because at least someone will explain how to play this game to us all, huh?
That's okay, I
Yeah.
will figure it out, it'll be in the rules. Continuing on, whenever a character in the same region as the
It does not
Harbinger...
say. I'll have a look at this.
Okay.
I think it says that the woods is not. The woods, I think I remember.
Most likely, but...
Quite possibly. Whenever a character in the same region as the Harbinger is instructed by a board space to draw cards, he must draw Harbinger cards instead, which are these new ones we've got here.
Okay.
Whenever the top omen is discarded, move the Harbinger figure to the Harbinger sheet
Place
after
it
the
in
next
forest.
omen in the stack is resolved.
Okay.
So he returns to his sheet, and then he'll come back out whenever a player draws an event again.
Gotcha.
A character landing on the same space as the Harbinger must encounter the Harbinger by rolling on his chart instead of encountering the space or another character in the space.
Okay. So I do have a feeling that we're going to need to consider that you're going to need to keep telling me this throughout the game because I'm just not going to remember any of it.
That's okay.
That's okay. After a few times, we'll pick it up and
Yeah.
I'll remind you.
It's on everyone to remember.
We did the same thing with the werewolves. So
Yeah,
no
I
big
just
deal.
was skimming this and I remember none of it.
That's
So
okay.
You
So,
I don't want to be in charge of rules because I'm not good at it.
Harbinger cards do not count as adventure cards while being drawn and cannot be affected by the Orb of Knowledge, the Prophetess's ability, or similar effects. Once a Harbinger card has been placed face up on a space, it is treated as an adventure card.
Is that one of these?
No, these are Harbinger cards.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you draw it, you have to encounter it. It's not an adventure card until you place it face up. Then
Okay.
it's considered an adventure card.
Okay.
And characters will have the ability that if you are encountering a space that says draw one card, you may be able to draw 2 cards. Those do not count.
No, it's
Okay.
more about this ability here. So whenever you draw an adventure card, you may discard one card of your choice that you do not wish to encounter and draw one more card to replace it.
Yes,
That ability does not
I
apply
get
to
that we
Harbinger
don't
cards.
encounter the square, so we don't pick up any cards or do anything else there if we come across this dude.
Right.
So that's fine.
So if the dude's, say, on the outer region, and you encounter the space that says draw 2 adventure cards, you draw 2 Harbinger cards instead.
That's scary.
That is.
Now,
I mean, he's a
question,
doom, right?
because I think I missed it. How does he get from his card to the board?
Uh,
When
and then-
someone draws an event card, he goes to that same space that they're
Gotcha.
on.
So he had his own adventure cards that were mixed in.
No, any
No,
event card. He
events,
doesn't
so-
have any adventure
Any
There's
event
events.
card.
Any event card
Yeah.
that you draw. So if the card has an event
Oh.
type on it,
Got it.
Yeah.
that causes him to come onto the board. He stays on the space. He doesn't move around.
I do think I did shuffle some new ones into those decks though.
Oh yeah, maybe there were. It's possible that there was some Harbinger event.
I did
adventure
look at
cards,
them
but
because I didn't want to spoil everything.
That's fine.
But,
Cool.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, well, don't forget when events happen, time also changes.
Yeah, it comes down
Yes,
to
time-
that. So this
yes.
is going to be a pretty hectic game.
It
we
might
have a
go
lot of
really, really
rolls.
So
quickly.
just anytime that you get a card that says event, just holler out event.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Well,
event.
everyone, you should be reading everything on your card so
Yeah.
that everyone knows, unless it's a card. For some reason,
Yeah.
it says it's private.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Harbinger cards. Harbinger cards do not count as adventure cards while being drawn and cannot be affected by the Orb. No. Once a Harbinger card has been... Oh, I just read that.
Yeah.
Enemies from the Harbinger deck must be taken as trophies when defeated in battle or psychic combat. So abilities that allow you to take creatures as like pets or whatnot cannot be done with Harbinger cards. They have to be
Yeah.
taken as trophies.
So I want to point something out. I think next time we do rules readings, we should actually have you sitting somewhere people can see you because it's kind of weird. You're just an ominous voice from nowhere.
Hello!
Hey.
I'm a disembodied voice.
Yeah, I don't like those. They're creepy. I'm sorry, it weirds me out.
Like these are the rules. God?
Yeah, and I'm watching this on the stream, so I'm kind of like, this voice is weird and happening.
You get used to disembodied voices after a while.
In
Okay,
your life, yes, not
so
mine.
Omen cards. These are these ones here.
Anything else?
As the apocalypse looms over the world of Talisman, signs appear and prophecies are fulfilled, warning that the end is nigh. The Omen cards reveal the greatest of these signs. Before the game begins, players must first decide which Omen set they wish to use. So we have the 4 sets.
Oh, okay.
Collect all 8 Omen cards belonging to that Omen set, then use them to make a face-up stack, starting with the 7th Omen at the bottom,
Oh,
and the 6th
actually, I
Omen,
think those.
5th, so on and so forth.
I'll need
It's
to
okay,
fix
we'll
this.
reorder them. With the prophecy card on the top. The stack is then placed next to the Harbinger set. So at this point, it's a vote for the players. Which set do we want to play with?
So should
Death, Balance, Cracked World, or Stars Above something weirdness?
I was going to say, is there one that no one wants to play with?
Death is kind of scary.
Or if we have votes from the
Is this a
chat,
spell?
if you guys are quick enough to get in there,
Yeah.
let us know which one you would like us to play with. We had a skull, balance, a set of scales, what looks like a cracked world, and some weird
It's more of an orb.
star
but,
orb
yeah.
thing.
You could bring it up to the camera and show it.
I don't think that they're going to be
Someone
able
can
to
bring
see
it up
much
to
of
camera,
that.
but-
But to my
Anyway.
one wonderful viewer, if you've got any suggestions.
Do we have dice?
We have
do,
dice,
they're in
yeah.
the
Should we
tray.
do 4?
We have D6s.
I
I can
have
go
a
get a
D4 actually because I'm right next to my dice
Yeah.
drawer.
So we roll a d4. We just have to then say which is which.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. So death is 1, balance is 2,
So
crack world is 3, and the last star
I'm
thing
just
is
looking
4.
for the pointy one. Alright.
D4
One.
is 1.
We're
That's
playing with
death.
death.
I feel like I should have to roll that again. Oh
You
no,
just
puppy!
knocked all of your lives away.
I know.
You are now dying.
Puppy.
Kind of appropriate thing that we're playing with
Blind.
death now.
No, it's just under him. I just can't find it.
Okay, lift him, maybe.
Can you
Where's the
get one
lichen
over
throat
there?
card, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need the lichen throat
Oh, hi
card.
guys. So we just got a puppy, which means anything drops on the floor, we must immediately collect.
Yeah.
Because he's a little garbage disposal. Like, he's so cute. Oh, puppy.
She's
Look
gonna put him
at
on
the puppy,
stream.
guys.
There you go. There's a puppy on stream, everyone. Our viewership is gonna go through the roof.
I can hold it with one hand while I stand up.
Alright.
So great. Oh,
So
puppy.
we've chosen our deck. We need to face up starting.
We'll have a cuddle for a minute. So he's just been sleeping in our feet and he's so soft and cuddly and I can't help myself at all. So I had the day off today and he's just been sitting with me on the lounge
Yeah,
sleeping
these are
because I
like-
keep taking him outside and making him go poop.
Alright. So
He likes to sleep.
we
after
have-
poop.
our prophecy. Rise of the dead.
Oh, not the face.
The rise of the dead.
Not the
I
face.
see darkness. Death is all around me. I see the light of life is extinguished, one flickering flame at a
You're
time.
on TV.
I see the gates of oblivion open and release the tormented
Boy.
souls of the damned. The living will surrender unto death, and only the dead will rule. So that's our prophecy.
That's scary.
I actually missed it, so I'm just going to move it.
Okay, well.
I wouldn't mind that.
So, when an effect causes the top card of the omen stack
really
to be
meaningless.
discarded, take the top card of the omen stack and place it face up on top of the omen discard pile, which will make just above our omen stack. Then resolve any immediate effects on the newly revealed omen card. If there are no cards remaining in the omen stack, the game is over and all
Ooh.
the characters lose the game.
Okay, so this could be a really quick game.
It could potentially be a very quick game. It means we're all working against the end of the world.
So, but quick pause for a second. So if we have a really quick game, are we going to play Catopoly?
Oh, Jesus.
So,
There was discussion of doing Mario Party after this, guys.
yes, but I've had this Catopoly game for 2 years, and he's never let me play it.
That's because Monopoly is not a game, it's an
Monopoly
exercise in
is-
frustration.
It's Monopoly with cats!
Exactly.
Anyway, if an effect places an omen card in the omen discard pile on the top of the omen stack, resolve any immediate effects on the newly placed card. Continuous effects on of the top omen card of the omen stack are always applied until the omen is discarded or no longer the top
Block
card
taps.
of the omen stack. So basically, this card will always affect something in the world, and that remains in effect until the next card is revealed. The cursed keyword. Some objects and followers have been twisted and tainted by dark powers and have the cursed keyword. Cursed objects and followers must be taken by a character encountering them, even if the character is at his object carrying limit and cannot be ditched. When a character has more objects than his carrying limit and must decide which objects to keep, the character must choose to keep as many cursed objects as possible. The character can only choose not to keep a cursed object if he has more cursed objects than his carrying limit. Cursed objects and followers may be discarded, stolen, and sold as normal.
So
So you
I
can't
missed a
ditch
lot.
it, so you can't just go, I want to drop this. But if there's a legitimate reason why you can discard a cursed object.
So basically your
Get rid of it.
inventory is full of cursed objects.
Yes.
yeah.
It also means that if you say get to the market where you can sell your items or something like that, you can sell your cursed items away.
Hey, Mr. Merchant, guess what I got for you today?
Have you seen this art? It's amazing.
Also, certain spells might burn cards and you can use them as burn cards. All those
Yeah.
things. Terrain cards. As the world draws closer to its end, the land irrevocably shifts and changes. Certain game effects instruct players to place a terrain card on the
That's these
space of the game board. While a terrain card is on a space, the text and name of that space is ignored, and the text and name of the terrain card is used instead.
I'm sweating.
If an effect refers to a space that is no longer on the board because that space contains a terrain card, that effect is ignored. For example, if the temple space contains a chasm terrain card and has a 6 rolled at the tavern, the effect of moving to the temple is ignored. The terrain card can only be removed by effects that specifically remove terrain cards. Players cannot place terrain cards on spaces in the inner region. If an effect instructs the players to place a terrain card where he cannot, he ignores that effect. If an effect causes a player to place a terrain card on a space and there are no cards of the required type left in the terrain deck, you must choose a terrain card of that type on the board and move it to that space. If a player places a terrain card on a space that already contains a terrain card, he removes the original terrain card from that space and returns it to the terrain deck. If a player places a new character on the game board, he ignores any terrain cards when placing that character.
Okay.
So for example, my prophetess starts in the chapel. If that chapel has a terrain card, I still start on that space regardless.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Terrain cards and movement. If the sentinel space contains a terrain card, characters may cross freely from the outer region to the middle region. They do not have to defeat the sentinel. Likewise, if the portal of the power space contains a terrain card, characters may cross freely from the middle region to the inner region. They do not have to pick or force the lock, nor are they stopped by the warlock if they have an uncompleted warlock quest.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Placing random terrain cards. Some game effects will instruct players to place a random terrain card. When this occurs, the player shuffles the terrain deck, draws the top card, and places it as directed by the effect. If there are no cards remaining in the terrain deck, when a player is instructed to place a random terrain card, he instead takes the terrain card closest to his character and moves it to his space. If 2 or more terrain cards are equally close, he chooses which to move. Terrain cards and other expansions, we can ignore that since we don't have other expansion thingies.
We do.
No, other expansions.
No,
don't
it's
add
okay.
files. Yeah, we don't have
That
any
wasn't
other-
specified
Sorry.
when you said expansions, so
Yes, we don't have any other tiles.
yeah. Also, apologies, I'm staring at my phone because when we get our notification our Uber order's on the way, I need to put my phone next to the door so I get enough signal that if the guy calls me when he can't find the place, which they always do,
Yes.
I can answer my phone.
Lastly, do we want to play with an alternative ending?
I think given we've got the Omen, that's probably enough. I don't know if you guys agree.
Up to you guys.
What
Well,
would be
the alternative ending is just.
Well, the
surprising
alternative
and
ending, we can either play with a known ending or we can play with a hidden ending. Known ending, of course, it gets placed in the middle. Everyone knows what we're building towards. A hidden ending gets placed in the middle face down, so it is not really revealed until someone gets there.
I like hidden.
Hidden?
You wanna
We
do
want to
one?
play with an alternative
Yeah.
ending?
So you
Yeah.
want to
Alright.
shuffle that?
Because I mean, we've played twice now where you get to the middle and whoever wears the crown wins.
That's true.
But we haven't ever played with hidden ending.
Why are you putting the face up?
So that I know which ones are hidden. So these are the
Okay.
revealed ones. We have 2 hidden, and I'm going to drop in this Armageddon crown, which doesn't actually have
That's
a
fine.
hidden or not, so that we have 3
did you want to
possibles.
also use the werewolf ones?
Yeah, the werewolf ones are in there.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
Yeah.
cool.
How do we reveal one of the hidden ones?
You have to get to the center, and the ending is
Like
then
the
revealed.
center, or
Yeah.
The center, yes.
So should I be moving
so
these cards off
where
the
the
center?
crown actually
Yeah,
is?
it
or
takes
the-
the
where
place of the crown.
would be.
Oh, it takes
So
the-
rather than getting the crown and going to kill everybody, you now have the alternative ending.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, that
So-
could like send you outside somewhere else to get something.
Yeah.
But you still have to get through.
So
Everything.
alternative endings aren't just one card. They're all shuffled together and they all sit face down. You do the top. If that then discards the alternative ending and draws another one, then you go on and so forth.
Okay. Do you need me to move these cards?
No, I'm going to put the alternative ending here. It's
And we'll
face
just
down.
know.
Okay. I am going to move these though because they're actually on one of the squares.
Okay.
Oh, we can just
Yeah.
move this long bit.
Oh, we can, but
That's okay. I mean, we can use the middle because we all know when we're in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so alternative ending cards. The inclusion of alternative ending cards is optional and players should agree whether or not to use them before starting the game. So we are using them for this game. We have 3 possibilities. The alternative ending cards included in the Harbinger expansion are viable with alternative ending cards from other expansions. So we are using also the alternative endings from the Blood Moon expansion.
werewolf.
I'm gonna cheat this, but that's
Setup for alternative ending cards is determined by which of the 2 game variants players decide to use. Players can start the game with the card either revealed or hidden. So we are using the hidden variant.
Yourself. I can smell your
So the hidden icon is a little moon. We're using the hidden variant. The hidden variant adds mystery to the Talisman experience by preventing players from knowing the dangers that await them at the Crown of Command. If the players use the hidden variant, remove all alternative ending cards that have a revealed icon, which we've done, in the upper left corner and return them to the game box. Then shuffle the remaining alternative ending cards at the start of the game, draw one card at random, and place it face down on the Crown of Command at the center of the board. So that will be the top card. That's our alternative ending that is drawn, unless that tells us to draw another one that is the one that is ultimately our alternative ending.
Okay.
Encountering alternative endings. Alternative ending cards replace the base game's victory conditions, offering players new ways to win the game. When using the alternative ending cards, players on the Crown of Command must encounter the alternative ending card and follow the rules printed on the card. They cannot cast the Crown Command spell or encounter other characters on the Crown of Command unless the alternative ending card specifically states otherwise. All other rules regarding the inner region still apply when playing with the alternative ending cards. None of the creatures in the inner region, nor any of the alternative ending cards, can be affected by any spell. They also cannot be evaded. Characters on the Crown of Command cannot move and must remain on that space unless the alternative ending card specifically states otherwise. After any character reaches the Crown of Command, any character who is killed automatically loses the game. Alternative ending cards often only affect only characters on the Crown of Command. However, instructions that have a star icon at the start of their text affect all characters, no matter what region they are in, including characters on the Crown of Command. So that's what that star icon meant on your card you were looking at, potentially.
Possibly. It depends if it said something next to the star.
Oh no, I think you're talking about his star
Oh,
next to the graph.
Oh, next.
Yeah.
I've already covered that for.
I would love your craft to apply to me.
Okay, so that is the rules for the Harbinger.
Also, I was going to ask how much more there was.
That's everything. So technically we're supposed to, the person that owns the game is supposed to go first. I still think that's a crappy way of determining.
Well,
So let's all roll our die,
yeah.
and the highest roll goes first.
I mean, we could
Oh,
just...
we still have to introduce the characters for everyone.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, we can do that afterwards. I rolled a 6, guys.
I got a 5.
I also rolled 5, so it looks like Lauren's first, and we'll continue
Oh,
clockwise. So go ahead and introduce your character.
I am playing the assassin.
Assassin.
He really doesn't have very many skills, which is unfortunate. But if he lands on a space with another person and chooses to attack them, they cannot use a die roll to aid their strength. So they can only use their raw strength, which is pretty cool. And it's a shame that the troll's not in it because it might be the only time we can best the troll. But I don't get to choose if I steal an item or anything. You just get to lose life immediately.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't get a choice. So
She's assassinating you. I mean.
yeah, I cannot take an object or go instead. And the only other thing on my card is that I may not assassinate while in the Crown of Command. So I have one thing I can do.
Kill us all over and over again.
Yeah. So I'm going to aim to kill them all over and over again.
Okay.
But yeah, so I've got this creepy little guy.
So I thought we'd go a little bit different. You have your turn, draw your cards and interact, and then we'll introduce ourselves as we go around.
Okay. So I'm going to require some assistance because unfortunately I started the city, which is the furthest possible square from
that's
me
fine.
on this board.
I got
so
you.
Our wonderful MC will have to help out.
Ooh, 6.
So I rolled a 6,
You
which
can go to
means...
the corner or the corner.
So the tavern or the
Old
church.
chapel.
So
Are you good or evil?
I'm evil, so I want to go to the tavern.
Yep.
Because otherwise I'm going to lose a life. I was just
So roll
looking for-
1 die, and some things will happen.
I rolled a
You
1.
rolled a 1. Get drunk and collapse in a corner, miss 1 turn. So Kitten does not get her next turn.
But do you know what? That's probably going to work. I'm hoping that the food will eventually get picked up and come here, so maybe it coincides.
Okay, guys, I am the monk, because God is real, yo. So my inner belief allows me to add my craft value to my strength during battle, so I'll have a strength technically of 5 until I increase stuff. After rolling the dice when praying, I can add 1 to the score, but I can't use any weapons or armor during battle, which is going to hurt me in the long run, I'm thinking. Let's see how we go. I rolled a massive 2, so
forest?
graveyard or
graveyard.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you land on the werewolf, it does not affect
It does
Yeah,
you.
not.
nothing happens if you land, it's
But
if the werewolf lands on you. Yes.
Arr.
So if I go to the graveyard, I'm losing a life, and if I
Our
go to
food's
the
being
forest,
picked
I
up.
have to roll to
Roll the
some
die.
So,
So instead of a guaranteed loss of life, I'm going to go to the forest and roll.
So, I'm just going to interrupt
3.
and say that our food's been picked up. I'm going to take my phone and the dog downstairs
Okay.
so the dog can go wee.
Yep.
And I will see if I can meet the guy downstairs.
That's okay, because you're missing your next turn.
Exactly.
And so are you.
Oh.
So on a 3, you are lost. You lose your next turn.
I tried to follow God's commandments, and look where it got me.
I think you got frightened by the werewolf.
Quite possible. We won't get to that.
Curious to see how this affects with the werewolf.
You're gonna be
It
interesting.
would. So I am over here. Hello, this is MC, and I'm playing as the Celestial.
Reggie, sweetheart.
So the Celestial is a.
Come here, Bubba.
I gotta move out of the way. It doesn't like me very much.
Hello. Reggie, come here.
All right. The Celestial.
Reggie, sit.
You are always good. If any effect would change your alignment to neutral, ignore it. If any effect would change your alignment to evil, ignore it and lose 1 life.
Ouch.
Yeah. Your craft value is equal to your current fate. After you roll the die to pray, you may ignore the results and replenish 1 fate instead. Whenever you gain 1 or more lives, you may gain 1 fate. Whenever you heal 1 or more lives, you may replenish 1 fate. When you attack an evil or neutral character, you may choose to make the attack psychic combat. You may not do this when you are attacked by another character. If you win, you must take 1 fate from the loser instead of their normal reward. So, you know,
You're all about the fate.
yeah,
Wow.
fate's where it's at. I want more fate.
Seemingly, especially if you want to do psychic combat.
A lot.
I mean, like, my fate is 4, my strength is 4.
I thought your
So-
fate was 5.
No,
No?
fate.
Oh, okay. His fate's 5.
Mine
Yeah.
is fine.
So, my
Wonder if
strength
I
is
should
4,
reroll.
fate is 4, life is 4. I'm all about the 4s.
You're all about force.
But if I gain a life, then I can also replenish a fate or gain a fate?
Gain of life. Was
Replenish
replenish.
a fate. So I can only go up to 4 unless it says gain 1 fate.
Yeah.
I want the cards to say gain.
One of them
fate.
said gain.
Well, no, that said if you gain a life, you can replenish a fate.
Right.
So I can't. None of this says gain more fate.
Yeah. There's
Which
a lot of
is-
stuff that allows you to gain fate, though.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah. So you want to go ahead and roll? It's
Yeah, let's see if
it's
I
just you
also
and me
lose
for
a
this
turn.
round.
No, it's just gain a fight.
3. 1, 2, 3 to the plains
or the woods.
to the woods. The
Both
woods.
the draw
a
one
card.
card.
I'm gonna go to the plains.
So
Stay far away
Draw
from
from
me.
the adventure deck.
it says here, whenever you gain 1 or more lives, you may gain 1 fate.
Gain
to
1
gain
fate?
a fate.
Well, there we go.
So you want to heal up.
Ah, fuck.
Well, you want to gain life, I should say.
Pestilence. It's an event.
An event. So we flip the day to night.
Yep.
Nightman.
The Harbinger goes to your square,
Oh, shit.
and pestilence happens.
Alright, pestilence has befouled this region. All characters in this region must lose 1 life. The pestilence then vanishes to the discard pile.
What did you
Damn.
do to us?
I am destroying everybody. I'm just
I'm
gonna
just gonna
put
put the
this.
discard
That's mine.
I'm gonna put this to the side here, so I don't
Yeah.
have to like holler at you to gain it
I'm
again.
also gonna sort of. Do you need a charger, by the way?
No, I'm good for now. I'm at 68%.
Okay. Just let me
So
know. 'cause
now,
it's
the
fine.
Harbinger doesn't do anything
The
else.
Harbinger doesn't do anything unless you land on his square.
Oh, you have to land on the square? I thought it was
Yes.
when he moved to you.
No, when he moves to you, he becomes active in the world. When you land on his square, then is when you roll a die on his table.
Okay.
So I am the prophetess.
I thought you were Enchantress.
No, prophetess. This lovely lady. I start the game with a spell, so I have a spell here. During the game, you always have at least 1 spell. So every time I use a spell, I get a spell. Very nice. Whenever you have to draw adventure cards, you may discard 1 card of your choice that you do not wish to encounter and draw 1 more card to replace it, which you must encounter. So that's not something that I can do if we're drawing Harbinger cards, which we're now doing in this region since the Harbinger is on the board.
Precisely.
At any time during the game, you may look at the spell cards held by other characters.
Which is really handy.
Yes. Not that any of you have any spells, you Luddites.
Yes. I mean, I
Alright,
could
so
get one.
let's see where I go. 4. 1, 2, 3. The woods, or
Graveyard.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to go to the woods since I'm a good character and don't want to lose life.
It says draw cards. You draw a
Harbinger card. Ooh, an enemy! I drew the Horseman of Death. He is a demon enemy. He has a strength/craft of 9. So I'm pretty fucked.
Yeah.
If you do not defeat the Horseman of Death, each character without a talisman must lose 1 life.
Oh.
It will remain here until killed.
Can I see the card? I just want to see that part.
Well, that's a.
So, I'm going to fight him in psychic combat, since that's my higher value.
Let's take a look at this. I know you guys never really get to see the cards. Look at that, Horseman of Death.
They can't see it anyway, it's all blurry.
Well, either way, it looks cool. So
It still looks cool when it's blurred.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose this because I have a craft of 4, so if I roll a 6 I get a 10. He only needs to roll a 1 to equal me.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
So who's rolling against
so
him?
then-
We go 1 behind rolls for us.
I got a 5.
Yeah, he takes a life from me.
Okay.
And
wow.
everyone
And
everyone also loses a life because no one has a talisman.
Son of a bitch.
This could be a very quick game where we all draw
Die
new characters
instantly.
very soon. That ends my turn. We miss Kitten because her turn ended. We miss Miss. Did you want a name for yourself? Or
No, just call me Michael.
Michael. So we miss Michael because he misses a turn, which brings it to MC again.
Should we call you Saint?
St. Michael.
No.
2.
Uno, dos, or uno, dos. So
The fields or the fields?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go this way. Fields.
So you have to
Harbinger card.
Harbinger card. What do I have? The Herald of Death.
That's not ominous or anything.
It's got a craft of 2.
Oh, you could beat
If you
that.
roll a 1, 2, or 3 on any die while in psychic combat with the Herald of Death, lose 1 life. It will remain here until killed. So basically, I gotta roll a 4, 5, or 6.
But even if you beat it, you still.
Well, you have a craft of 4, so you got 2 more craft than him. So if you
Yeah,
roll
still,
a 4, 5, or
but
6, he
it
can't beat you.
says- But either way, I still have to roll 4, 5, or 6.
Yes.
Yeah, but
So roll high.
If you roll a
Thanks.
1, 2, or 3, and he rolls crappy,
I still lose a life.
you still lose life, but you still defeat him.
He rolled a 2.
Okay, he rolled a 2.
So you got
Are we
a
counting off the table?
4! He dies!
Alright, he's
So
dead.
you have to take him as a trophy as well.
And then what do I get? I did the same, right? Craft.
Yeah,
and
so craft
okay.
and craft. Yeah.
Cool.
Which then makes it my turn. 3.
You want to go 1, 2, 3 to the fields, or
to the
1,
field.
2?
I'm gonna go back towards the chapel.
Draw 1 card.
Harbinger go. Oh, son of a bitch! Demon of Pride. Oof, this guy looks pretty nasty too. Strength of 6. When you defeat the Demon of Pride, change all of your craft points into strength.
Damn.
Strength points. It will remain here until killed. Well, I only have a strength of 2.
Now hold on. Does that mean that you take away your craft and you now only have strength, or does that mean that you just take
No.
the amount of craft you have and added it?
It'll be craft points, so any additional craft that you have
That's what I
becomes
was
strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So these are your base values.
And they
Craft
never
points are
change.
the counters. Yeah,
Okay.
they never change.
That makes sense.
I rolled a 3, which means I lose.
Yes, because I rolled a 5.
So I lose another life. Can you put him on my square?
Damn, boy.
Sorry.
This stuff's getting,
I unfortunately do not have any food because I turned down the M2 and ended up in one go.
Okay, well, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. It's your turn, sweetie.
Yep.
I'm down to 1 life.
Oh, how did
You-
this nonsense happen?
You've lost 2 lives so
Oh,
far.
okay.
yeah.
So,
Everyone else has lost 2 lives so far.
how did this happen? Please explain.
So there was a pestilence,
There was a
Yeah.
and
pestilence
then
which cost
death
everyone
came
a life.
along and reaped us.
And-
Almost.
No, it wasn't death. A demon came along, and everyone that doesn't have a talisman in the region loses a life unless I defeated him, which I had no chance of
Okay,
doing.
So I feel cheated.
Yeah, it was
While
the
I
horseman
take my
of death.
turn, can you put this near the door? Because I won't be able to get
Yeah.
a phone call otherwise when he gets lost trying to
You've
find
got the
me.
ringer on, right?
Yes.
It was the horseman of death that came.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm grumpy at the delivery driver because he should have been here already. And the
Looks
dog
like
got
he's
scared.
coming up
waiting
every
for me.
road, so it should be turning on to.
Yeah, don't tell everyone where we live, please. Okay, so I
Oh,
rolled a
they're not
4.
coming up every road. Never mind. Don't
No,
worry.
he's got no clue where he is. He was 5 minutes away when he started this whole trip, so I'm very confused.
No,
You have to go.
Harbinger.
No, Harbinger, because the Harbinger is out as well.
He's
And
an
the
event,
so-
Yep.
But
He's angry.
Yeah.
Okay, well I hadn't planned to do that, but okay. I got an event. These stars alone.
changes to
Daytime.
Oh yeah, we also need to start applying the +1, -1.
Oh, yeah, we
creatures
did do that.
I haven't encountered any creatures, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So, event.
And you guys all lost anyway.
Yeah. Well, no, he won, and he still would have won.
Yeah.
Anyway, go
Can I
ahead.
finish reading
Sorry.
now?
Yes.
The stars align. The signs are seen in the heavens. And wise men and women scour the stars, searching for answers. Roll one die on the harbinger chart, and then discard this card. Die.
Oh dear.
4.
That's not bad.
You are the destined ones. Each character gains one fate.
Woo!
Look at me assassinating things. Where does this
Thank
go
you.
now?
I'm
That
really
gets
happy.
discarded into a discard
But that's my
pile.
point. Is there a discard pile?
We don't have a Harbinger discard pile yet, so we will make the Harbinger discard pile.
Hey, Tasha. Hey,
Hey,
Tasha.
Tasha.
Can you tell us how the audio is? Can you hear us okay? We know the video is a little choppy.
Charlie.
I'm having so much anxiety over this food.
We don't get any of these cards
I think it was
out
good.
at all, do we?
Not until the Harbinger goes away.
But the only way to do that
so
is to get into the middle and summon him there.
So hang on, the Harbinger.
Sorry, I'm just
So whenever the top Omen card is discarded, move the Harbinger figure to the Harbinger sheet. So he will stay there until this Omen card changes.
Okay, and that would be one of the cards in here then.
A card could potentially change us to tell us to do it. Yes.
Okay, they say, Tasha says maybe turn the music down just a touch if you aren't fighting with it, otherwise all is well.
Yep.
So I'd say turn it down like 2 clicks.
Fields of Play.
Hey Tasha, you want to see the puppy?
We got Poppy.
It's a little fluff ball.
Here's the
Little
puppy.
guy.
He's very hard to see because he's black. But he's tiny.
Oh.
Tasha, let us know if that's better on the volume of the music, if you can still hear it or not.
Tasha says, yes, oh my fucking god. I want, give me cuddles.
So what's happening?
So we've got another event,
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ.
and once more the stars have
Oh
aligned.
my God.
Oh
So
my
I'm
God.
going to be I'm
He's
going
doing
to
it
roll
right.
on the
He's so
harbinger.
He's driven past.
1. I think that's like the worst. The end is nigh. Discard the top omen.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
Music is heaps better. Awesome.
I'm
Thank
just
you,
getting
Tasha.
angrier and angrier.
So that means the
That-
harbinger goes.
You want me to
The
just go
Harbinger
outside and like,
goes.
flag him down?
He's not even anywhere
No, he's-
near our street.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's just
He's
fucked.
doing loops around the bigger block.
Oh god.
He'll get here
Should
eventually.
we pick up like downstairs in the loop?
Yeah, that's what
We
we'll
could
pick
if
it up
we could
from.
find that
Oh.
He
loop.
needs to actually
He's doing a
get
loop
there.
outside that loop.
Oh, he's just dumb.
Yes. I'm getting very angry.
Gotcha.
He's gonna get a crappy vote from her.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting the lowest vote I can
Okay, so we've discarded the first Omen card.
This is
So
telling
we're
you
no
we're
longer
good.
on the prophecy, we're on the first Omen. Rise of the dead. Restless dead. Dark spirits grow in strength, and the walking dead cackle in the face of those who once vanquished them with ease. Spirits and undead add 1 to their attack roll. Increase the value of each spirit and undead trophy by 1. So you now have a trophy of 3.
What?
Trophy of 4.
Oh, cool.
Oh no, 3 because the craft, isn't
Yeah.
it? Not the number.
Yes, so increase the value. Oh, sorry. If your card has spirit or undead as the type of creature.
This is enemy
Yeah, that's a
demon.
demon.
Demon, so no, it doesn't increase its spirit
Damn.
value. Alright, so that makes it MC's roll.
See,
It's
can I
my
just
rule.
continue to get angry at this
That's
guy?
my dice.
Because my
But
instructions
it's
have
good, so
how
you can
to
have it
access
if
this place by car.
Okay.
Like,
Guys, I ordered a pizza and it had no steak. Did you
What?
order a steak pizza and it had no steak? Because if that's the case, that's real shit.
I
But
mean,
if you ordered a
if-
regular
this guy
pizza and it
has
had
gone
no
the wrong way.
steak.
Can someone just come and call him? Because I'm going to yell at him. I'm going to yell at him if I have
Well,
to
so you
speak to
can go
him.
to the Demon of Pride on the fields. Oh, 1,
He's
2,
gone back
3,
towards
4.
the M2.
Onto the plains where you can draw a
I'm
card.
gonna go to the plains where I draw a card.
It's a normal card this time.
Yeah, so the
Normal
card
card
because the
this time.
Harbinger
Oh,
goes
that's
away
right.
until an event happens.
Healer! Stranger! A healer has made his home here for the rest of the game. He will heal up to 2 lives per visit for any character landing here, free of charge.
I know where I'm
Nice.
going because I need more than 0 lives.
Yeah. I think we're all going to make a
so
mad
you're
dash
going
for
to get
the
your
heal.
lives back.
I'm gonna get my
So
lives
2
back.
lives. And what was your return life thing with relation to
I can.
fate?
Oh, he
so
gets
if
a fate.
I can replenish my
So
fate.
No, you can gain a fate.
Whenever no, hold on. Okay.
Where are you?
Whenever you gain one or more lives, not heal one or more lives, gain one or more.
Yeah, is there one that details about gaining or healing lives? Or...
Craft values equal to your fate. After you roll a die and pray, you may ignore. When you gain one or more lives, when you heal one or more lives, you may replenish one fate.
So yeah, you healed, so you replenish, which means you're already over your max fate anyway.
Yep.
So you can't gain.
Does someone want to call this guy in a minute?
Oh,
Because he's
Ray,
going
that
back
might be
towards
best
the
you.
freeway.
Okay.
I didn't do
I'm
the.
ready to stab someone.
Call him in a minute.
I didn't do the werewolf. I rolled a
Did
1
you roll
when I
one?
moved.
Oh yeah. Go
I
ahead
literally
and
switched
roll
straight to
werewolf.
drive down in my instructions.
6.
Well, see, that's
3, 4, 5. The woods.
if Ray's gonna call, he's got to go
3, 4,
outside.
5.
Because otherwise, it might
Oh, the
sneak
sentinel.
him up.
I probably want to send him down to the woods because I want to get to the chapel and pray as much as I
Well,
can.
it
We'll
doesn't
just go out to
matter.
our courtyard here.
As long as he doesn't land on someone's back. Cool. So I will.
I really, like, if
One.
it lands on
So
me,
you got to get the
I'm
werewolf.
gonna go to the chapel.
but if
Yeah,
the werewolf
yeah,
lands on me,
chapel.
I'm a celestial. Can I be a celestial werewolf?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it doesn't say because a werewolf is not an evil character.
Oh, hi.
So what do I do at the chapel?
You can pray, either heal up to your life value for free, or
I'm gonna
pray
do that.
by rolling 1 die, 1 to 4 now.
We're healing life value.
Oh, that's if you're good. You're good.
I'm
aren't you?
good, yes. So I get 3 lives back. Yay! I'm healthy again. And I rolled a 1, so I'm moving the werewolf.
Yep.
6. Well, he's going back to the forest. Okay.
Okay, get
I
him.
will.
You're going to need to step outside.
Yeah.
But I'm so angry.
I need to.
Mine are attached to the dog's leash.
I'll use mine because I'm taking a puppy with
I
me.
literally switched streets to drive down in my instructions.
Okay.
Some Uber drivers are just not that bright.
Yes, but Osama is terrible.
Ah! German.
Because his name is Osama and he isn't. He's terrible. Big thumbs
Oh,
down.
he's going the right way now. He should turn
He's
off.
gone the right way 3 times and driven
Turn
past
left.
it.
Turn left. Yes. He's turned left. He's going the right way.
Okay.
No, he didn't turn left.
Fuck!
Go outside and call him. And be rough with him.
Are you taking Doug?
Reggie! I've had the worst luck with Uber drivers in the last couple of months.
By
And
the
it
way,
makes-
this dog doesn't respond to whistling.
No, he responds to my whistling. It makes me want to switch back to Deliveroo, but they were shit before that, and I can't even.
Are you kidding? Deliveroo is amazing. All
Not to
delivery
us
drivers.
previously.
So you can go to the city or the woods.
I'm gonna risk things because we've got the.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, we've got
It's
rid
an
of him.
adventure.
Yeah, we got rid of that.
Excellent. I found a monster, which is not excellent.
Wonderful!
But you're an assassin.
Yeah, I only have a strength of 3. It's pretty crappy.
But there's also a healer right one
Next
now.
to you.
If I have to get to it.
Yeah, well, you know.
So Ray, I think. Oh no, is it the person on my right or my? Well, you're gonna
Well,
have to. One
I'll
of you guys
roll
are gonna have to
for
roll
it.
for it.
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
Um,
What is it?
It's a
strength of
ogre
5,
with
so
a strength of
I
5.
can't win anyway.
Especially when I roll a 5, it's a 10.
Yeah,
total.
so bye
An
line.
My
ogre
life.
has decided this area is for easy
It loves the
pickings.
woods.
You do
So that makes it Michael's turn.
It does.
Lucian better sort this food out because I get so angry.
I'm gonna go to the field and draw
I'm
a
not even
card.
angry. I'm just angry.
I'm a little hangry right now.
Oh
I'm just
no!
I've listed which
Did you
streets
draw an
to
event?
drive on.
Nope, I drew the Balefire
Oh,
Dragon.
fuck that thing.
Strength
Oh,
of
that's
7.
fine.
Before you engage the dragon in battle, it makes a breath attack. Roll a die. If the result is equal to or higher than your craft, you must discard all other cards in this region. My craft is 3.
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, that's not bad. You
Yeah.
should. You
Oh wait,
should-
there's no other cards in the region.
No, this whole round.
Oh, in
Yeah.
the region.
That's fine. I mean, we lose the healer,
Oh.
but.
So I rolled higher than my craft.
Which means what?
We lose
All
everything.
the cards get.
That's okay. That's okay. Because that means we get rid of some of the big baddies that popped up. And
Can I
then
have the adventure
lose the
cards?
healer.
Or they're omen. Not omen, but they're hard.
Well, we lose the healer as well, though.
Yep.
Yeah. Ray's gonna
Okay, so now after
Yeah,
battle
it's
a
battle.
Balefire Dragon, I have 5 technically speaking.
pay.
So it's not impossible, provided that Lauren is very nice and rolls very, very lowly, and I roll high.
I rolled a 3.
I don't think Lauren's very nice.
Excuse me.
So
So you
9
get
versus
10, and I got 9.
I'm actually gonna
lost
just-
by 1.
No, I'm not going to change my die because I had a good roll for me.
You can fate and have her reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
reroll
but
yourself.
See,
she's
I can-
more than likely get something better.
But you have the option to get 2 higher.
but if
Yeah, but she's got the option of getting
But
2
you've
lower.
only got 2 lives
So it's
left,
only
which
2,
means
2.
if you lose your next one, then you're dead. See, I kind of just took the life away because, I mean, my character's kind of crappy and I didn't have much choice to start with. I didn't really want to start with Cardinal Health.
Okay, let's try
You want me to
re-rolling. I've been rolling horribly today, so let's have you re-roll.
Well, yeah, you can't win. You can't win with that score.
I only need 2 more.
So
yeah,
it's
but
got
he's
7.
got a 7.
Yeah.
You've only got a
I've-
6.
You're
No,
better
I
off.
get to add my craft into the strength. So
Oh,
that's
you
5.
do?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I got 9.
Well, I rolled a 6, so you did.
Yeah, so I mean, you lose one anyway.
There you
Good
Yeah.
die.
You want to take the fate off the table too? Pretty please.
go.
Shank
So
girl?
I can't throw these into the thing, but I can reach the fate.
we're all getting womped tonight.
Yeah, we are.
That's because our food hasn't gotten here. Or some.
Right? We're all angry. We're all
I'm
angry.
not even angry. I'm just really, really normally angry.
You'll go.
I
Is it? Oh, it is mine.
just can't. It makes me want to cry. I'm so like annoyed at this guy because he can't read a simple instruction
Right?
or use a GPS.
1, 2, 3,
Like,
4, 5. So we go to the woods
All
or
the ruins.
We're going to the ruins. Draw 2.
thank you.
Woo!
Finally figured it
drive.
out.
Did you have to call it?
No.
Oh, you have to
He
do
just
one at a time.
materialized?
You
Yeah.
beat me to it. Your
Well, I mean, I look
phone
at
has
both of them
multiple
and I can
diamonds.
determine.
No,
Remember,
I thought it was.
because remember the
Oh,
numbers
right,
on the bottom.
right.
Since they're both the same,
I'm just so angry.
so I get an object and a follower.
Oh,
After rolling the die for the werewolf's chart, you may add up to 2 to the score. If you are a lycanthrope, you may discard the wolf's bane to discard your lycanthrope card.
oh, so you get Wolf's Bane.
Yeah, so I have wolf's bane.
He's definitely getting low rate.
And then I've also got Lost Soul. After you visit the chapel or graveyard, you may discard the Lost Soul to gain 1 strength, craft, life, fate, or spell if your craft allows. Well, hell yeah, we're heading back towards the chapel then. So, cool. I got an object and a follower.
Yeah.
I'm a happy boy.
I'm assuming I didn't miss any of my turn.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
It's your turn now.
You missed all of the cards in the realm getting discarded.
The Balefire Dragon came out.
Yeah, but that's okay because the big baddies that were over here that kind of effed us up, they're gone.
I have a dog issue.
The dose.
You were
you
here,
need help?
so
Yeah.
Sentinel
I'm gonna go to
or
the
Crag?
Sentinel.
Lauren?
Draw a card.
I'm just unpacking everything. If you did want to come and get stuff, I believe this is your suit.
Yes.
They literally
Oh,
sent
it's
me a
got the
message
Avengers
even
plus
though-
one, isn't it?
So I drew the treasure trove. It is a place.
That's
When revealed,
okay.
roll 2
That's
dice
my call.
and place that much gold on this card. Once per visit, you may take up to 2 gold from this card. When all gold has been taken, discard this card.
That would be some Mongolian
10
rock.
gold.
Nice even number.
Wunderbar.
This is a small rack if you want to just take that whole thing.
Okay.
And then I've got the
4, 6, 7.
that way you don't have to. I do also have the 2060.
Wonderful.
So if we land on the Sentinel now, we wouldn't remove
Give it up
it.
already?
would
Yeah.
Huh?
we? If we land on the Sentinel now, we wouldn't draw a card.
Who wants
No, you don't draw a
spin
card.
rolls?
Because
You
there's
do.
already a card
I
there.
know I do.
There's
That
8
was
gold.
obvious.
I'm keeping 2 as I'm allowed to draw, take 2 gold per visit. And that ends my turn.
Now it's time for you to go get your food.
Oh, I brought the spring rolls over.
Oh, nice.
I got your bowl too.
Double
I just didn't get you any cutlery.
I was very excited about the spring rolls.
I love
I
spring
didn't get
rolls.
any cutlery. So
Well, you don't need cutlery for spring rolls.
I actually had less of a chance to defeat the Balefire Dragon than I thought because it's +1 for creatures at the moment.
Chopsticks to the match.
2,
So for anybody watching,
5.
terribly sorry if we're making you hungry, but
Am I still drawing
Where?
adventure
sorry, not
cards?
sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
at the moment you're still drawing it.
It's another enemy, but it's a spirit enemy of 2. So who's rolling for my spirit enemy?
I am. We're rolling 1 behind.
So he's got 3, don't forget.
I rolled a
It's
2.
nighttime.
Well, I've got a total of 6, and that had a 2.
Hey.
So he has a total of 5.
Oh, I killed something. What?
Spirit, he has a total of 6 actually.
Oh yes, because the
So you had a total of 6. He also has a total of
How did
6.
you have a total
So
of 6?
the
though?
first omen we have increased the value. Spirits and undead add 1 to their attack roll. So I basically rolled a 3. He gets a 1, so 4 plus 2 makes 6.
So he just stays there.
So
then?
he stays there. You
Stay
don't
away.
lose any lives or
Can
anything.
may I have some spring rolls? Yeah, you've taken them away from me as well.
So it'll be my go then. I want to get
Yes.
to the chapel. And 3. I'm
So
looking into
we're
the chapel.
splitting, please?
Yeah.
1,
What
2,
are the
3.
ones?
But I am grabbing a couple of gold on my way. And that's me done.
Okay.
They don't just slide out.
I got 3. Going to 3 to the plains, or 1, 2, 3 to the.
Planes.
Yeah. I really want to avoid the graveyard, so let's go around this way.
Okay, well. Do
Thank
I
you.
try and be
That's 1 card.
Yes.
Tell me.
An object.
Yes.
Night Shroud. If it is night, you may evade any creatures or characters. Wonderful.
Nice. You have an object.
So
I've got 2.
I'm wearing contacts and I just went to push my glasses up.
Bravo, I've done that before.
I do it all the time. Hey Papa, I'm eating.
Go play with your chew toy that's got food in it.
He's just
Oh, my
gonna
turn,
eat
isn't
my
it?
thing.
Sorry, everyone. I'm rolling 2. I'm really good at rolling 2s at the moment. Well, I'm going to go back to the chapel. I will pray.
Oh,
So go ahead and roll. Anything
I'm a little less
1 through a
angry
4, you're ignored.
1, I'm ignored.
Reggie
Okay.
down.
Lauren, your turn.
Just having a sip of my special juice.
Screw it, I'm not going to try and play with chopsticks while eating spring rolls.
Oh, I'm really good at it.
Yeah, but
Still a venture card.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Eternal Frost, thank you very much for the follow.
follow.
I appreciate you.
By the way, Eternal Frost, we are
Holy
also
crap.
streaming on the
Aye.
the Kittenings stream. If you want to follow her as well,
Yeah.
we'll eventually get back into streaming.
I put it into
I'm
the
planning to get
name.
back probably tomorrow. I think we're going to play Stellaris, right boys?
Yes.
Yes! Anyway, so I got a follower who is the Wolf Slayer. So, no lycanthrope can have this character. If it's day, I get to add 2 to my strength, and if it's night, I get to add 2 to my craft. So it's actually pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to show off my chopsticks again.
So how do you
Which
feel?
means I'm going to drop everything. It's going to be great.
Okay, that means it's my go.
Yeah.
And I want to get a 2 because I need to get to that chapel for some healings. Yes!
2.
And I get all my life back because I'm a good character.
How much did you have?
I started off with 4 and I've got 1 left, so 3. Done. Cool. And that's my go gun.
Careful, puppy.
Alright.
This is really good sweet and sour sauce.
So I think my best thing at the moment is
5.
basically running in and out of the chapel constantly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the
Or the
city.
forest.
For the forest. Let's go to the city. Whoa. And I'm gonna roll for the Enchantress. Because
What's the worst?
heal
that
up
could
to 2 lives, alchemist discard any number of objects. Yeah, worst that could happen, I turn it into a toad.
happen? Since you can't turn you neutral or evil. 6.
6, I gain 1 spell.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
And after that happens, you're going to hand it to me so I can have a look at it.
Sure, this will quite nice.
You got that butthead character.
Interesting. I like this
Spring
spell.
rolls are pretty good. Especially sweet sour.
I'm gonna have a look at that.
Oh, of course you are.
Yeah.
And you're gonna enjoy it.
I hope I am not.
Well, you were that character and you kept doing it to me
Right.
and it was really
Okay.
annoying.
It's really nice, isn't it? Like
No,
that's
it's
such
super
a great
annoying.
thing.
I can see why you like that card.
5.
5.
2, 3, 4.
I'm not going there.
Well,
I'll go the other way, and I will draw an
Yes.
adventure card. The Crawling Hound. Strength of 1. If you do not kill the Crawling Hound, roll 1 die and move it that number of spaces clockwise.
Dun dun dun!
Puppy is chewing on your wire.
Sweetheart.
We need a
So you're rolling for the hand.
places.
Well, I don't have a toy to
Now,
replace
what
it.
is the hand? Is that a spirit?
As strength, and it's a monster.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 2.
And the spirit gets +1 because it's nighttime.
Yeah,
So
so
I-
I lose. So
Drop
there
the
goes a
trait
life.
down.
And
Yeah.
moves 4 spaces clockwise. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Hot Board Games followed me. Thank
4.
you. Sorry, I got distracted by the puppy. But thank you, I appreciate.
Thanks for the follow. Follow
Ah.
Lucian as well.
Yes, I'm Lucian.
He organized all of this stuff.
He does. Lucian's
Unfortunately-
really fantastic.
Unfortunately, I
It's
can't
reasonable.
stream yet. I'm hoping that eventually I'll have a nice enough computer that I can stream to all 3 of our channels at once. But at the moment,
He's making the ultimate sacrifice.
yes. I'll build my channel another time.
Yes, well, you stream pretty regularly as well.
Okay, sweetie.
Yes, I was about to ask if I was allowed to go or if we
You
were
are?
going to keep talking.
Yes, go ahead.
No. Oh, thank you.
6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Woods, I think?
2, 3, 4, 5,
No.
6. I want to go over there because there's nothing on that square.
Okay.
There's a trophy, possibly.
Draw one
What
card.
was that? Did someone else?
It was placed
It
there.
was placed there because I lost. and
Okay,
moved
it was something
clockwise.
different to me
Yeah.
then.
It wasn't.
I'm just checking because I was like, I don't remember that. Witch! It's a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
A witch lurks in this space for the rest of the game. If you land here, roll 1 die. I'm not going to tell you what it's all for, but I'm going to roll my 1 die. You can read in a second because it's right in front of your face.
6.
Replenish my fate up to my fate value. My fate is already at its fate value. Why could I not have rolled pretty much anything else?
What do we got? What else?
Become a toad for 3 turns. Lose 1
That would be
life,
rough.
gain 1 strength, gain 1 craft, gain 1 spell, and replenish a plus.
Ah!
Okay, my go. Where is Mr. Monk going? Rolled a 6, so that's any of the corners.
The dragon.
I might go to the blacksmith. Actually, I can't use anything in the blacksmith, can I?
Alright, in order to actually visit any of them, you have to be able to interact with them. So you would need the gold at the very least.
Yeah, I have to go.
Yep, so you could visit blacksmith. The healer will heal you up to your life value at the cost of 1 gold each. The mystic is roll a die and stuff happens.
Okay.
Including being ignored, getting craft spells, becoming evil and good and all that stuff.
And what do we do in the city?
That spring roll had extra 2 in
Heal
it.
up
Very
to
good.
discard any number of objects, which you can't
I
do.
was finishing my sentence.
Toad, lose a strength, lose a craft, gain a strength, gain a spell. I'm thinking maybe.
No
the
problems. We
village would be
stream board
better.
games pretty regularly. Heart board games. Bit fun. It's the only choice to get everyone together, really.
No, I'm gonna go for the city.
No, I need more food or I'm going to eat someone's face.
So,
And not in a good way.
just for your information, board games, we usually, so MC, Kitten, and myself, I'm over here. We're the regulars, so we put on all of these kinds of things. Michael here is our guest for the night. Sometimes I go to Michael's place and we board game, but that's not safe for Twitch.
If you want to see that kind of stuff, kids, you have to go to a much higher rated
Yeah,
channel.
Yes, we'll have to stream to Chatterbait one day. Each time we sort of board game, we usually play Talisman because we're working our way through the expansion. So today we're playing the Blood Moon expansion and the Harbinger expansion. We'll typically have a different guest each time we play as well. MC and myself work for a fairly large American company, and there's a number of people there that want to join us on some of these nights. So we'll be inviting different people along as we go around. And later on tonight we might do a bit of Mario Party as well if this wraps
Unless
up
you want to
early.
see Catopoly.
Unless you want to see
I want to
Catopoly.
play Catopoly, but no one wants to play with me.
Monopoly ends friendships.
Yes, it
But
does.
it's cat Monopoly, so isn't it worth it?
So not only does it end the friendship, it also pushes it off the table and then looks at it with disdain.
But it doesn't do that in his household because we have a puppy who'll eat pieces. And I'm not paying him to
You're good.
My
MC,
go.
it's on you.
Alright, hold up. I'm racing the
I'm
whole.
like wondering
Board
why I
Games
always get
agrees
balls.
that we should not be playing Catopoly.
You said we can't play Catopoly?
Board Games. He
Board
agrees.
games? Why? It's a board game!
Sorry, Board Games, I'm not sure if you're a he or a she, so I'm just referring to you in the pejorative. My apologies if you are a she.
Or they.
Or they.
1, 2, 3, the witch.
How do we know?
Or 1, 2,
This
3,
lady,
the
did you want me to
hills.
bring your food over?
Yes, please, if I may.
That's because I want to steal
Let's
so
do
much.
the hills.
No,
No.
you rolled 3.
I want
That's
to leave
a-
one black because
Let's
it's
try
bad.
our luck with the witch.
Well, that is only a hand. It's pretty easy to see.
So it's not often I get
That's
to use
fair.
the chopstick.
But it does get
Yeah,
plus 1 at the
it's in 2
moment.
pieces, so it doesn't get
I'll
but it
take
is
my
a
chances
witch.
with the
because
witch.
he took so long to get here.
Alright. I can either 6.
Nice.
Gain 1 spell or replenish your fate up to. Okay, I did that. Alright. Alright, I'm good. I'm done.
I just
Yeah, that's just replenish.
What'd you do?
Yep.
You just got out.
You need to. I brought you everything.
Terribly
Take
sorry, my good man.
sauce.
My soul sister.
I rolled a 2 again just for a change because.
Okay, so you can go to the fields or to the witch.
What's the witch do for me? I can roll a die, isn't it?
Yep.
Become a toad, lose a life, gain a
I'm never
strength,
going to get to play
gain a
paddle
craft,
bowling.
gain a spell, or replenish your fate.
I'm just going to have to accept
I'm gonna go
that.
ahead and go to the fields because I like drawing cards.
Yep, draw a card.
Drawing the card.
I think that was me.
It wasn't me.
Fire giant, son of a bitch.
Should have went to the witch.
Strength of 8. If you do not kill the fire giant, roll 1 die and move him that number of spaces clockwise. For each space he moves onto, any character there loses 1 life, and any cards there are discarded.
So I do
Shit.
apologise for how much I actually shuffled this because I mixed the 2 piles that we had separate before.
That's fine.
So
but
we have
apparently,
you to blame for all the crappy cards.
well, no,
that
we
come
have
out.
him to blame because he keeps drawing the same type
So-
of cards.
Oh,
I can't actually beat him, so there's no point in me rolling.
okay.
So I
So
will
you're
roll for moving him. I rolled a 3, so 1, 2 gets discarded and he lands on the woods.
I'm just going to keep shuffling food into my face and the opportunities I get because
Yeah.
I'm going to blink and not be there. I know.
So it's now kittens go.
I'm going.
A dose.
All I want to do is land on the people because I can hurt them.
Fields or fields by the
I want to
sea.
go to the fields by the city because it's closer to the people. And that means I draw a card.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. So I raised the Vampiric Thirst, which is a lunar event.
Oh, man, the Harbinger comes
No,
out!
it's a lunar event. Does
It
that
still says
Still
event.
an event.
Yeah, an
Okay.
event.
Oh, no, it's a Luna.
And Luna, no, so it stays at night.
Okay,
Yep.
so when revealed, flip the card to night, which we already have. Whenever a character kills an enemy, he may gain 1 life. Discard this card when day breaks. I wish someone else had picked this up so that I could go and kill something and get a life because I've only got 1 life.
Well, I mean,
Also, yeah, no, I can't kill you.
Just don't go the way of the fire
Anyway.
giant.
yeah.
Well, like, I don't really care if the assassin dies because he's not a very good
Right.
character. At least on my playstyle.
Why did you
But
pick
then-
him?
Because the other ones were crap too.
Okay.
Like,
I don't
this
wanna
was
go
when I
that
was
way
like,
because
I'm not going to be
you're
unhappy if he dies.
so-
Where did I put that?
And drawing
It wasn't
a
my first,
bring
so
that
that-
card.
I'll go back and back.
Ooh, bone giant. If it is,
Are you kidding?
Did someone like put all of the enemies up the top?
strength 5. If you defeat the bone giant, roll 1 die.
So-
If you roll a 4, 5, or 6, the
I
attack
shuffled
counts
this
as a
in segments,
standoff
split the deck,
instead.
reshuffled, split
Who
the deck
remain
again, split the deck between the 2
Okay.
decks and shuffled again. So there's no way that this is like poor shuffling. This is just poor original sorting.
Okay, so this is 5 versus 5 strength, so it's just what we roll. Oops, excuse me, what we roll on the dice.
Is it? Because he gets a +1 for being 9.
Okay, so he's got a +1, so 6 versus 5.
We're on the show. Oh.
And
Well, I was going to
Laura,
steal these two.
Okay.
kittening, if you would do the honor of
He's stealing some of my chicken.
2 and 6. Yes. Okay.
Wunderbar!
Now I have to roll a dice, and if I get a 4, 5, or 6, it's a standoff instead.
It's astounding.
Which really sucks, actually. 4. No, it stays. It's a standoff.
No trophy for you.
No trophy for me. That would have been a nice little strength boost.
So, anyone that's watching, if you do want us to sort of describe the rules of the game and how it works, let us know. And I will find the least experienced person and get them to do it for you.
Also, if you're just here to watch me eat, also let me know because I could probably just do that for a stream without games.
4. I'm ignored. I prayed at the chapel.
Ah.
Alright. 2, because I like the number 2. We're going to continue on to the plains. I'm getting further away from you people. Please don't be an enemy. Please don't be. Oh, thank God.
You want the
Oh,
Harbinger.
it's not. It's a Harbinger deck. Please don't be an enemy. Oh, fucking hell.
It's an enemy, guys.
The Nephilim. Enemy monster, strength of 5. When you defeat the Nephilim, choose another character to gain 1 strength and 1 craft. The
Am I rolling
Nephilim
this
will
or
remain
rolling
here
this?
until killed. So you don't even... Ah! Okay, strength of 5, I have a strength of 2. There is a small chance I can beat him.
1.
Oh, he ends up with a 7 because it's night. I have an 8!
He doesn't get anything from this.
No, because that's undead and spirits only. So yes, I kill him, and I want... So I keep him as a trophy. So when I choose another character to gain 1 strength and 1 craft. I'm going to ally with MC.
I'm just 5 seconds from dying. Why not just give it to me?
Because you're about to die. That'd be a waste.
But it means
So
you're
you
not.
get a strength
That's
and a
fine.
craft.
I'm an angel.
Oops.
I just killed a
Yep.
Nephilim.
Your craft's insane, actually, at the moment.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I don't want to roll empty. That's weird.
3.
I still can't land on anyone.
So the cracks or the heels?
The heels.
She's coming for me.
No,
everyone.
I want to pick up a card. You don't do that in crabs. So I found a magic object, but it's cursed.
So you have to take it.
Your life and fate values are reduced by 1 for each spell you have.
Oh,
to a
no.
minimum of 1.
Oh, you
She
don't
has no
have
spells.
I have none. So at the start of your turn, gain your full complement of spells. I have a craft of 3.
So you gain, I think it's 2 or 1.
So I assume that I die next turn then?
No, to the minimum. Or to a minimum of 1, did it say?
It's 1 spell.
Oh yeah, no, to a minimum 1. Alright, cool. So I gain a spell at every turn.
Spells.
So you can only gain a spell if you have room for it, right?
3 is 1.
I get a
So
spell.
you can only gain a spell if you have enough craft. So if you have 3 craft, you're allowed to have 1 spell. If you have 4 craft, you can have 2.
So
Same deal for 5. If you have 6 or more
this
craft,
feels
you
like
can have
a
up
good
to 3
deal
spells
for me,
at one
given
time.
the fact that I don't have any life, and I'm not apparently going to die.
Ooh, 1. So yay for that. So I'm going to move to the chapel, but let's roll for the werewolf. Another 1 for the werewolf. He can go say hello to the wraith.
You wanna? I'm gonna wait. No, I rolled that as a character. Never mind.
Yeah.
We're good.
And now I'm going to pray. Pray for me.
No.
Actually, there's nothing I get from praying, is there? Ignored, gain a life. Oh, gain a life. That's what I want. 4, and as I'm the monk, I can change it to a 5, so I gain a life.
Yoo-ho.
Thank you. I'm going to be a healthy monk. All that meat and such. 2. The Sentinel, where you can get coins or crabs.
Money. Up to how many?
2.
Thank you.
Money.
Alright.
Sweetie.
Where'd my die go? Oh, there.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Can you stop running away from me, you hoe?
4, 5. 6.
Werewolves, not swearwolves. That's right, out socks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to do the Wraith or the Witch?
Ooh, that's tough.
Okay.
You know what's even tougher is this delicious lamb that's in this, on top of this beautiful rice. It's got a great sauce and it's got some onions and some,
Did you
some
get a
peppers
health
there.
when you defeated
It's just
the...
really delicious
Huh?
hot socks.
When you
It's
defeated
so
it,
good.
did you get a health because the lunar event?
Oh, no, I did not.
Wasn't-
Okay.
Yeah, the winner event
The winner
came out
event.
before that.
That's a replenish, I think.
Yeah, replenish 1.
Yeah.
So
You
I'm
did
back
that
to
on your
my-
last turn, right?
Yeah, I'm going to take on the Wraith, who has a craft of 4 ultimately, because of the nighttime and the omen.
Just a thing, when you lean forward when I'm about to shovel food into my mouth, be careful not to put my chopsticks.
Okay.
Because they're gone.
MC, I rolled a 6, so you need to roll a 6 or better. Woohoo! I kill the Wraith!
Okay, so the vampire thing comes into effect again.
I can't get more life than I already have, so.
You gain 1 life.
Gain. Oh, I gain life. Nice. Gain! Boom.
I was hoping that wouldn't be what it said, but...
All about those gains.
I gain a spell!
You have 3. Yeah.
I have 3
Yeah,
craft.
yeah,
I already
yeah.
went through this with you. So it's a start of turn spell. Can I use it now?
It's not the start of your turn anymore.
I feel like I've been ripped off.
I want to read that, by the way.
Doesn't even do much.
Which one's the one that's outfitted into?
Okay.
Can I please go to the woods? Is it the Harbinger deck still?
Yes. The Harbinger's still out.
Draw one card.
So she's got a spell, and this one reduces her life or fate values by
Sorry.
1 for each spell.
Until 1.
It
I've only
has
got one
a
life.
lower bound of 1.
Now, I've drawn an enemy and animal, so he only gets the +1 from night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, hungry beasts, stare to death. When you defeat them, you must discard one of your other trophies, and they remain there until killed. I don't have any other trophies. So it's got a strength of 3. I rolled a 4, which gives me a 7. They rolled a 4, which gives them a 7.
No, 8 because of...
8. I'm going to spend a fate token, and they can reroll. I'm dead.
The assassin has been assassinated,
Yeah, the
guys.
assassin's
Our
dead.
first death.
Which was kind of to be expected. So all of these
We
go
just
down
draw
the
straight
woods.
off the top for you?
Draw straight off the top, yep. You get the top
That
as your
gets
replacement.
discarded as a spell.
Yep.
I'm the sorceress. I got one of like the 2 girls in the game. I think we
No,
got
More
3
than
now.
2 now.
Well, that's exciting. I begin the game with 1 spell, so I'll collect a spell.
You need the sorceress.
And then everything that the assassin had is now on the assassin's.
Death space.
Can I
Deal,
start
death
in the
space.
graveyard?
So anybody can come by and pick that up.
This is much better.
Sorceress.
So I have the right number of fate. I have the right number of gold, right?
1 gold. Yep.
Yeah.
The gold gets dropped as well, though, so you need your
Well,
gold
can
back.
we just drop that gold? Oh, good shot.
Nice.
No, to all
Can
the
I please
trophies
have
that
4
drop?
lives? I
No, the
didn't have
trophies
any
get discarded.
Ah.
But she didn't have any trophies.
Oh.
Oh. There was a wolf slayer.
The wolf
Those are
slayer is a
followers
follower.
or
Yeah, that's
objects.
cool.
Followers
Can I
and
please
objects
have 3
are
gold lives?
No, there's.
That's a trophy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a scavenging beast which just killed her.
Yes.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Did put that on top
Okay,
but I
let's put that
passed
on
over.
top.
Ta. Okay, so I finally got a character that I'm actually interested in playing.
Hey, everyone that's ever watched us play this game
Wow.
before. I didn't die first.
Woohoo!
Yes, you didn't Will Wheaton this game.
No, I did not Will Wheaton it.
Quill Wheaton.
I'm jumping here.
Wheaton.
Grabbing.
I'm Wheaton intolerant.
Actually, why am I grabbing gold? I have no use for
I
it.
don't know why you're grabbing gold.
I'm gonna
But,
jump into the room.
You know, that the one place with the stuff and the things?
You could just not take gold and encounter the sentinel instead. That's an option.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the sentinel.
Really?
Yeah, the crags is worse.
We thought
Okay.
we were
I thought you were gonna fight the sentinel.
Oh,
Right.
no,
I
no.
was like, that's what you want. Sure. I mean, alright. 6! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, come over here. We're gonna attack this beast. The scavenging beast.
I know, it's not even that strong.
So it's plus
the
4 at
assassin
the
was
moment.
weak as hell.
It's what?
The
It's plus
assassin.
4?
Because it's nighttime.
But it's an animal. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant plus 4 on top of the 3, and I'm like, how the fuck do you get
Oh,
that?
no. Plus 4 total with
Okay,
the
okay,
and dice.
alright.
So I got 9.
Oh shit! I'm gonna spend. Wait. I've got 5, 6, 7, or I want to attack it with my psychic ability, which means craft, which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 craft, 7, 8, 9 to 9 even.
Is it a strength craft creature?
No, but I have the option
He has the option.
to attack it with a psychic ability.
Against
When you
non-characters?
attack an evil or neutral character.
Oh,
Character.
shit.
Uh,
Okay.
uh,
Well
uh,
then,
So yeah, you have to engage in strength
fate
combat.
point.
Yeah, that burned me more than one time.
Here.
Reroll this guy?
Yeah, reroll that die. Give me one. Give me one. Fuck.
Even higher.
All right. Well then, I lose a life.
And does it do a thing?
No, when he loses life, he's fine.
Oh, when you defeat
Do you
it.
have any more of yours?
Yes, I will in a minute.
Cool, I want to have this.
4. 1, 2, 3 planes. 1, 2, 3. Fuck no. Planes! And the Harbinger's still out, so we're drawing a Harbinger card. For God's sake! The Demon of Gluttony. When you defeat the... Huh?
Is it me?
Okay, it's Kitten. When you defeat the Demon of Gluttony, kill all of your followers and gain 1 life for each follower killed. It will remain here until
There's
killed.
a puppy there.
Otsox, that sounds like a very interesting yet difficult line to walk. She says that she is the Will Wheaton of her real life friends.
Ah.
So, I rolled a 6, which gives me a
yes.
total score of 8.
Okay, one
The
second.
Demon of Gluttony gets a +1, so if you roll anything but a 1, I lose a life.
You lost a life. Terribly sorry.
Voila.
Only slightly.
And he stays
Okay.
there.
So I'm now the sorceress, which is reasonable for me.
Can I just call you
Ooh,
a
I should look at your
cantankerous mage
spells.
instead?
Sure.
Cool.
Yes.
I should look at your spell. This is-
So when I began the game, I got a spell. When I attack another character, I can choose to make the attack a psychic combat. I cannot do this when I'm attacked by another character, unfortunately. I may attempt to beguile the character. Ooh.
Big wheel.
Yes, allowing me to take 1 gold or object of my choice. To do so, I must roll 1 die, and if I roll a 6, I need to roll a 6 to beguile a good character, or a 5 and 6 for a neutral character, or a 4, 5, or 6 for an evil character.
Which is hilarious because everyone but her on the field at the moment is a good character.
But that's fine, because I may take any 1 follower except a maiden, unicorn, or princess from a character I land on.
Assuming
So-
you beguiled them.
No,
Isn't it?
that's
No?
a separate
Oh, okay.
ability.
Oof.
So bitches better watch your followers, because I'm hot.
Oh, I have no followers.
I'm hot
I have
stuff.
no followers either.
I rolled a 1. I'm gonna go here because I don't want to go here.
Werewolf moves.
Well,
Sure.
we resolved Lauren, Kitten's turn first.
So I picked up another cursed object.
You must take it.
Yes, it's some sort of book thing. When the top omen is discarded, lose 1 life and either 1 strength or 1 craft. You win the game if the last omen is discarded instead of losing it.
Ooh.
Because the first omen has been oh no, the first omen has to be. That's fine.
Well, we've discarded the prophecy. We're on the
We haven't discarded the first omen. I thought we had, but it's fine. Okay, so that's my turn then. But I may win the game.
Now she wants to burn as many omens as she can. with
Oh
that
yes,
card.
but I don't know how to do it. So
Her priorities have changed.
please leave that source key when you're
So
done.
basically, if you get an event, that means the Harbinger.
No, the Harbinger's out. If the omen card is turned, then the Harbinger
okay.
goes back and the event card brings the Harbinger back out.
Your puppy's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Hot Socks, do you want to see the puppy? You want to see the little floof ball of wiry hair and floofiness? I don't know if it'll let me pick it up.
Well, I got 5, so
Yes, yes,
I'm
I did.
going to.
And he probably will.
No,
I'm
he's
gonna
running
take
away
my
from
chances with
Get
the
down
whip.
low. You need to be low for him.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Reggie baby,
Or are
come
you
here.
playing?
Come here, Papa.
Are you
And
playing?
I rolled a 5, so that
Mama.
gets me. Oh, that gets me a spell. I don't
Oh,
need-
you win.
Reggie!
I already have a
my
spell.
boy.
So if I can, do I get the choice of the
Little
spell, or I
puppy.
just don't get it? On the
You
No.
would draw the top card.
Okay.
Now you can
If
have
you
a
get a
proper
spell.
couple because not
Yeah,
scared
but I
to
don't
go
have
for it.
room for a spell.
Oh, if you don't have rooms for a spell, then you
You
can
need to
either
enter an
discard the
effect.
one you have and pick up another one, or you don't pick up one at all.
Okay, so I have to decide first.
So for our
No.
viewers, Reggie
Oh no, sorry, you can't
has an
discard a spell. You
Instagram.
have to use a spell. Unless
Of course
that's
Reggie has an
ability.
Instagram.
Yes, it's Regulus Toy
Well, I
Poodle.
can't use the spell.
Yes. So
Then you don't get a spell.
hang on,
Okay.
I will pop it in my chat that he is.
Regulus Toy Poodle. the
Yes.
Instagram. All right. 1. Great.
Oh, did we move the werewolf from
I'm going
Lauren's one?
to.
No.
No, it's going that way.
You need to
You have to roll the
for it.
dice.
I'm gonna go to the witch.
It's going that way.
Ooh.
Well,
No,
I
no.
actually need to roll on the table for the.
I'm
You
first gonna roll for the witch, and then I'm gonna roll for the werewolf.
Two and 5. So he lost a life and was told to re-roll, to roll again.
Yes.
And then I rolled a 5, which means the werewolf teleports to any other character's square that I want immediately, and they have to roll on the table. So he's going to teleport to your square.
Great.
Ha!
That would have been his
Which was
square.
where was
Except-
it?
Oh no, okay.
Where'd you
move?
start?
I started here, but I rolled.
And you
here.
rolled
So
the one, right?
he goes to that. No, the one still stands, but the werewolf goes to that square.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then he has to roll.
You have to roll on the table.
On that table.
Yep.
Okay.
6.
6.
So you may either heal all of your lives, replenish all of your fate, discard any adventure card from the board, or teleport to any other space in this region as your next move.
I'm gonna discard the fire giant.
Okay.
Mum cannot.
Does
That
that mean he
ends-
doesn't move
That
though?
ends his turn.
Wait, that ends my turn.
No, the werewolf's turn.
Oh, okay, the werewolf's turn.
Your
Alright.
turn stands, so you go to
Yep.
the other space.
The one.
You deal with the witch.
Which? Great. So I
Lose
lose
a
one life. Great.
And then
Good thing
you
I'm on my way to
roll
the
for the
chapel.
werewolf.
Werewolf.
One.
So you move one
Harbinger or
space.
us?
One space, yeah.
I'm gonna let him go here.
What happens if he rolls less than us?
Both of you would have to roll, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Yeah. Which then makes it my turn.
So
I want to roll a 1 and then
Wait,
a
doesn't
2.
your Wolfsbane do something against?
But the Wolfsbane allows me to roll, add up to 2 to my score. I rolled a 6, so it doesn't
Oh.
really matter.
So Reggie, you're really nice and warm.
Whoa, I
Staying
rolled
there.
a 1! Yeah! Next, I want to roll a 2. I'm going to go to the woods. We draw the Harbinger card. Angelic Messenger is a stranger.
Baby.
A servant of heaven has come to aid you. You may either heal 2 lives or place one omen of your choice in the discard pile on top of the omen stack. If you choose to place an omen on top of the omen stack, the angel then ascends to the discard pile.
I lose a life in either a strength or a craft.
Well, I'm only down 1 life, so
Move an omen.
Why are you losing one?
I'll place one
If he moves-
omen of
if
your
he just-
choice in the discard pile
That's the
on
first
top of the omen
maybe.
stack. So I can return the prophecy back to
Oh, he could too. That's not what I want to do.
the live stack if I want it.
That doesn't help me.
Or I can heal 2 lives. I can only heal 1 life. I'm going to put the prophecy back. We're winding the prophecy back.
You butthead. I want
So-
that
And
to
ascends
go
to the
through
discard
both.
pile. Which the Harbinger, I think, because...
There's
So that
no
was a
omens.
follower, was it?
No, that's just stranger.
Okay.
Where did my Harbinger rules go?
Because we haven't actually
I
had any more
don't
events
know,
yet,
did
have
you?
we?
So, I don't know. But yes, so Reggie's Instagram is at Regulus Toy Poodle. He's named Regulus from Regulus Black in Harry Potter, but we call him Reggie because no one else gets it.
Okay, so that was the top omen card. So the Harbinger stays on the field.
Um,
So we are back to the prophecy. We don't have an omen at the moment, so we are back to the rise of the dead. I see darkness. Death is all around me. I see the light of life extinguished, one flickering flame at a time.
yes.
I see the gates of oblivion open and release the tormented souls of the damned. The living will surrender unto death, and only the dead will rule.
I get
I-
the feeling that
yeah.
that gate's going to open at some point.
But I suppose it's fitting that the prophetess
Wolf.
brings the
Werewolf.
prophecy back.
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
All right, I want a 2.
I love that you just kept repeating it.
That's
You
not a
know that.
2.
It's not. It's
Oh, it's
not.
night though. If I go there, he stops because it's night.
Oh,
We're going
yes.
that way.
Damn it.
He stops.
Lol.
We have to roll.
Both of you have to roll on the table.
I thought we were gonna work together.
You
I
were
got a
until you
5.
suit him anymore.
I got a 6.
Oh, fucking hell.
What are my options again?
You get good stuff.
So you get either heal all your lives, replenish all of your fate, or discard an adventure card that's on
Heal
the
all
board.
my lives.
And you can teleport the werewolf to any other character on the board, and they immediately have to roll on the table.
I'll say it's going to be one of you two because there's no one else I can.
Or you can't teleport it to yourself.
We
Yeah.
And that's
probably
the same
could.
square.
but-
You don't want to tell it yourself.
Sorceress, or I'm going to go for Abortion because Kittenine's already died once.
Cheers.
Sigh.
I did lose a crappy character and gave
Read.
him a maze full.
One of your followers determined at
See,
random
he
is
likes
killed.
you.
If you have
He's
no
chewing
followers,
your
that lose a
pants.
life.
Just
So
rub
lose
him
a
and
life.
stuff and he'll love it.
It's chewing my leg.
No, he had your pants when I looked. So
Okay, that
It's
ends
biting my leg hair.
my turn.
it's fine. He loves hair. He likes to dangle off mine.
Is it your turn?
I rolled a 1. Have I lost a life yet? I haven't. So
You just started. You had one turn.
I have to check. I'm actually going to go to the graveyard though, because I'm going to roll and see if I can get myself.
That's 'cause you're evil.
Yeah, I'm evil. But I rolled a 1, so I'm ignored. Now I'm rolling for the werewolf. What?
I'm waiting.
I'm rolling for the werewolf, and I
One.
rolled a 1.
Either there or there.
What's that?
It's just a demon.
Oh,
It
okay
doesn't-
then, because then if you roll a 1, you're screwed. Well,
No, I'm
no,
not.
you're not screwed. I'm sad, okay?
Okay.
You can still
I'm
sit
gonna
with
read
it.
this real quick.
Ugh,
Okay.
why are you doing this?
Can I read your spell, by the way?
You
Oh no, I
already
already know your spell, and I know your spell. I'm good.
Yep. Alright, so, Michael. I have to do this to someone.
You
'Cause I wanna
say
read the
that,
spell.
but
And I had this on me the last time we played, and it wasn't that bad. It actually helped in many cases.
he keeps saying this.
If any of you want some satay,
But-
what's there?
You're now a werewolf.
That's a spell?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Curse of the Werewolf. Cast on any character at the start of this turn, and then you dispel a... Okay, that works too.
Is that something that can actually be used in that circumstance?
Cast on another character when he casts a spell, negate the effects of that spell unless that character discards one of his magical objects.
Yes. Did
Yeah.
you want to discard one of your magical objects?
No.
Okay.
So
yes,
he's trying to
both of
turn
those
me into a
spells
werewolf.
Get
but
discarded.
This is really addictive chicken.
Good.
Yeah.
Which then makes it MC's turn to roll.
But I have
Oh no,
to
no,
do
no, sorry,
that.
yeah. Sorry, I thought you actually found something. My apologies.
Being forgotten about. The pain of my existence.
You know what though? Sometimes it's better not to roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can go to the woods, or I don't want to go down that way. 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can count right.
Oh hi.
We've got
I'm
the
ready
bringing
to
it
start.
out. I get a stranger, the heretic angel.
Ooh.
Actually, the picture's really cool in this one. I think I've seen it
That
online.
must be a new one.
A renegade. They're all
Well,
new
they're all
ones.
new
We're in
ones.
there.
I'm dumb, okay? Thanks, guys.
A renegade from heaven seeks to meddle with fate. Roll a die. And depending on what I roll, things happen.
I'm also a little chilly because the aircon, but I'm also
6.
appreciative that I'm usually the one who gets cold.
Place the top omen of the discard pile on the top omen stack and discard this card.
Yeah, there's
There
already
is
none. Sorry.
The other options were discard the top omen, lose a life or a fate, become evil, become good, gain a life and a fate. But as I rolled a 6, nothing happened.
So how's everyone's evening going? I'm curious.
Or morning.
Oh yeah, morning.
6!
I forget because it's dark here.
5, 6, where I am.
Also, we're now reflecting our little watching a
6 to the
stream
werewolf.
ourselves into the light behind us.
Eh.
But people can see my
Well, if you
plan.
go to the werewolf won't be able to evacuate in any way.
Yeah.
That's true. And it's draw 2 cards. So we're gonna go say hey to the werewolf.
Draw 1 card.
Oh, I was
The
looking at
planes
this.
is the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shh, I know what
I
I'm
got
doing.
really excited then.
None of this have gone to any draw
Oh.
two space yet.
I'm trying.
Wait, isn't that when we draw all the cards from the Harbringer deck that it ends?
Huh? No, it doesn't say that.
Oh,
I love that you say Harbringer as well because that's like what I do when I'm spacing out.
It is how it's pronounced Harbinger. for
I
any
know, but
playing
sometimes
cards.
I call it a hairbringer as well and I get really confused. Yeah, so when I
Okay.
tried to tell him I bought the game, I had no hope.
So I now have the Black Squire as a cursive follower.
I get rid of him.
It adds 2 to my strength. However, to take an object, I must pay 1 fate. Ooh.
Which sucks for you because your craft is determined by your fate, right?
Yeah, but I can also go there and replenish my fate, so.
That assumes you can get there.
The
but
fun
also,
thing though
once you get
is
up here-
his ability will activate in the event that you find a cursed object, which forces you to take it, and you'll have to spend the fate.
Nice. That's
That'll
gonna
be
be fun when you get to the middle and you don't have that option to just go and replenish your fate all the time.
6.
Hey, baby. Hello.
you're over there.
Mummy's gonna have to clean out your eye boobies later.
Or to the scavenging beasts.
What's his strength?
It's like
3
3
at
plus
4
1.
at the moment.
Which is probably too much for your little two.
Come on, do it.
Used to me.
Alright, I will go to the forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forest, so I roll a die.
3.
I lose a turn. What happened to all your chat, sweetie?
I accidentally closed my app.
Oh.
Chapel
So-
or forest?
Oh, I can't go to the chapel because I'll lose the life. But what I'm really sad about is the fact that I'm no longer the assassin. So. But I don't have to interact with you when I go there. I can roll.
No, you can
the
interact
thing.
with the forest.
Do you choose one or the other?
Yep. You choose to either interact with the characters there or interact with the
I'll
space.
interact with the forest because we're equally matched and everything, so it's just a roll off. I roll a 2. Ha! I also lose a turn. You guys get loads of turns, guys.
1.
Well,
Treasure trove or graveyard? I'm going to go to the treasure trove. The treasure trove is now depleted. There we go.
Poor Reggie's gonna have his first
Werewolf?
late night.
Two.
He's not gonna go to bed till we
Let's
get
send the
there.
werewolf going down that way. And that's my go done.
Alright.
You cute.
Oh, do I draw a card since I depleted the...
No, you interact with it.
Okay.
That's it.
3.
The city
Okay,
or
I need to,
the
I need to
tavern?
write my order.
Yeah, Tavern or City.
Just
We're
wait
gonna go
till
to the
I'll see if I want to leave it to
We're
you.
gonna
I
interact.
wanted to see a drunk angel.
We're gonna interact with the enchantress.
Is she enchanting?
She's very enchanting. 4. I gain 1 craft. Alright, so can I have 1 blue little thingy, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Lawson loses
Back
the
to you.
turn. Kittening loses the turn.
Yes, is everyone's food good?
And
It's quite tasty.
delicious.
Cool, because I'm just gonna rate everything good then.
Except for the driver.
Yeah, except the driver, which I listed many issues with him.
So I can go to the village, which is
I
kind of
have
naff for me, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Think
Or I can go to the crags, which is even worse, actually.
Mhm.
Let's go to the village. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Decisions.
Okay, so I could go to the blacksmith because I
Ooh, I'm
got
gonna
heaps
put
of
some rice in
gold,
that.
but I can't use any of the items there. Because I can't use any weapon or armors. Shields are counted as armor, isn't it?
It is.
You're gonna have to
Dagger.
knit more puffs one day.
Healer, I'm at full health.
You honestly think I have to make more of those? I have over 70.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to go to the mystic.
He hasn't even killed one yet.
3. What am I?
Well,
I am
put my
ignored.
chopsticks, I put them over there. I'm
Probably
just gonna
good.
bring my satay and start picking from box.
Good. The mystic ignores me.
Well, I mean,
Typical.
4.
He doesn't believe in the word of the Lord.
It's because you assumed it was a he.
well, you're only a monk. It's not like you're a priest or anything.
I'll go to the crags. I'm going to roll a 3, which I am lost on. I lose my next turn.
So we're all losing.
How am I lost? I'm an angel, dude. I can fly. Come on.
Nah, you lost.
You broke your ankle and fell down. So you
From flying.
yeah, exactly.
You found a
No.
cave and you just wandered into it for a
Yeah.
while.
Someone
I
clipped
got
your
a
wings.
3.
Ooh.
Or the Balefire Dragon.
Yeah. Fields, Harbinger. Vengeful ghosts. Their death wails will never cease while you have this card as a trophy. Reduce the value of each of your trophies by 1. Whew.
Also remembering.
And he gets a +1, so it's 4v4.
He gets a plus. Oh no, because the owner.
You have
No, the
to,
omen's not out
you
there.
have to fight it first, right?
Yeah, so it's 4v. I got 4 craft, so it's 4v4. 5. I
2.
win.
So now all your trophies are less value, right?
Yes.
Mm,
By 1.
that sucks.
Get it
Although it
in.
doesn't say have this card try to reduce the value of each of your. I guess his also reduce. I'm guessing.
I'm ignored again.
You are...
The tavern's not really that great, so
You're in the graveyard.
I know. That's why I didn't go to the tavern. Though.
5. So I can get to the hills or I can get to the ruins, which is
So I'm
2
not even hungry
cards.
anymore. I'm just eating this for the sake of it.
So I can get... Okay, let's see what this is gonna give me. This
2.
should be
So 2 Harbinger cards. So draw them both.
Skeleton King and Vengeful Ghost.
So you encounter
Yes,
the
right.
lower one first.
2. That's a Skeleton King. So it's an enemy undead.
I'm greatly disappointed they weren't
Strength
some number.
of 3 plus 1, so you've got a strength of 4 at the moment.
Oh yeah, because the thing
So I have
I rolled a
5.
6. Oh no, 6 and 3.
5. I get 7 all up.
So okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So I could
So
use
he
a fate to
stays.
change that. So I'm going to use a fate.
Am I re-rolling or are you?
I am rerolling.
You
And I roll
worse,
worse.
you lose a life.
So you lose life and you don't encounter the other one.
That
Just, I was ready to take more lives from him.
can't believe that.
So the Skeleton King goes on top. You encounter him first.
Where would I find a glass?
The
There's
down.
two. Well, that one has some in it, or you can go to the one over here closest to the pantry in the white shelves. Down.
The
Down
white
shelf.
shelves below.
No, above.
Look up. Look forward.
Oh, where
right.
the glasses?
Oh.
So as I have 2 cupboards full of glasses, I have the ones I like in the shelf that I can reach, and the ones I don't like in the one that only he can reach.
It's also really hard to describe what you're looking for when you're looking at us.
Yeah.
Yeah. The metal ice cubes are at the back there if you did want those.
Nah, I'm gonna get some water.
You want to have some water?
Some water. Is the
Water.
tap cool or do you have Brita?
There's
Uh,
not Brita, but there's water in the
Okay.
fridge. Yeah, it's better you probably use the fridge water because it splashes back when you...
Yeah, which is which?
They're
They're all just
normal
plain water. We
Okay.
haven't fizzied any of them yet.
Okay. Always gotta be careful here. Because there's so many rules.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
We
We
cold
don't.
our water and then we fizz it.
Except we don't have any gas for our soda stream, which sucks. I'm like living in a third world country.
Yep.
Totally the
Terrible,
same.
terrible.
Yeah. Totally.
So, if anyone's wondering where Bennett is tonight, she's sleeping up on the cat stand at the moment. You can see the
Yeah,
cat stand just
you
next to
can't
the
see
wall.
her
You
though.
can see what she's sleeping on, but you
But
can't
not
see
her.
her.
So, as we said, Lucian set this stuff up.
Come on! Jeez.
If you want cat vision, let us know, and he can do that next time.
In his defense, he did set it up as soon as he got back from work. So.
You know what would be really great, guys? If you donated, and then I can
Is
bloody
it really?
buy more cameras and I can set up a whole bunch of cool stuff. But
There was no need to be aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that
Until
baby.
then-
You're not even on stream, Nick, and look, he licked your face.
all these people here are just going to be accepting of what I've set up.
We need a swivel camera because the puppy's doing face licking off on the side.
So the woods.
I need to stop
or
eating this. I'm gonna get sick.
the fields?
Let's draw one card.
Draw one card.
We'll go there.
And seeing he's still out.
In fact, I've spent several $100s over the last few weeks
Which cat?
Yeah.
to bring the quality that
I have another follower.
Jeez.
It is the witch cat. It is a
Yay!
cursed follower. At the start of your
Still
turn,
don't have it.
you may replenish
My poor
one
baby.
fate. If you pay a fate to re-roll your die, and the roll is a 1, you are turned into a slimy little toad for 3 turns.
Ah.
So, but at the start of my turn, I can replenish a fate.
Reggie. Hello, Papa.
Ray will be your go.
Go.
Let me see.
One.
Where is
One.
the Discord?
Oh, jeez. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking on the Skeleton King.
He's so small in your hand.
I know.
He's like,
You need to win.
if you move your face
so
back,
it's
I'll
a
lick your
4
face.
versus a 2.
Is it trying to hide right now? Is that what's going on?
Damn, I'm gonna lose.
You have to roll the die.
I have to roll the die?
Yep.
Roll a
Alright, Reggie.
1. Roll a 1.
It's a 2.
2.
I'm gonna spend a fate, and I'm gonna re-roll mine. I need to roll
Let me
higher
just find a
than
good
3.
one and then I'm posting in your general chat.
Four.
Yes!
Your Discord.
Skeleton King goes down.
So that's 6
The
versus.
sad thing is
6, so
that
it's
he's
an even.
black, so it's
Oh, it's
hard
even.
to like
So you
see.
don't do
It's like I'm holding just a little black thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
want
it's
to roll
just
a
all the
1,
same
so we're
thing.
moving the werewolf. He moves 1.
Oh look, I advanced to level 3 in the Discord and I posted a picture of you holding my puppy.
Lauren.
I'm coming. Kitten is ready to go.
Two. So you can go to the Sentinel or the village.
Alright, I get it.
I can draw a card at the Sentinel.
Yep.
Is the heart grid?
Yep.
Ooh, be careful, my papa. Right, I've got a Doomsday Prophet who is an enemy cultist.
Oh, jeez, he's
Craft 3,
full of fluff.
but he doesn't shed. He's hypoallergenic.
That's what I like about you.
Beware the liars and the false prophets. When you defeat this enemy, roll 1 die. On a 1 or a 2, discard the top omen. She will remain here until it's So I need to...
Craft a 3, 4 with nighttime.
I rolled
Ooh.
5.
That'd be 9 you have to be.
I also have a 9.
Okay, you drew in.
But no, I'm going to use a fate and get you to reroll.
I rolled
That's
5
5 again.
Sucks. because I wanted
Even
to kill
match.
that because I wanted to get him.
Okay, my
My
go.
fate. So I'm all about the aggressive play
6.
style in this one now because I've learned that if you go slow,
6 is
it
the
doesn't work.
planes or
Also, if you want to see a picture of MC and my puppy, it's in MC's Discord on his general chat.
yeah, the witch is pretty good.
Which is pretty good.
Yay.
You
Indeed.
get a 50% chance of getting something good.
For years.
Dem's good odds.
Okay, guys, I just have to call this out right now.
Yeah?
Wait, I'm over there. Never mind that. I'm looking in the wrong direction.
Shout out.
Pizzarazzi Pizza liked my photo.
Woo!
Cheers, pizza.
Yeah, Pizzarazzi Pizza.
What photo were we talking about though?
I don't know, it was a photo on Instagram.
Oh, okay, that's a different
So,
thing.
I was-
Not the photo you just took, I'm sorry.
I was real confused. I mean, you've got Instagram. I could post this to Reggie's Instagram with you tagged in
You
it.
can.
Draw a card. Ooh. We have an event!
Okay.
Event! It turns to daytime.
That is now gone. No more vampiric essence.
Master of the nighttime.
Okay, the event. Rain of Toads.
Oh, great.
Toads fall from the sky carrying a terrible curse. All characters roll 1 die.
Oh,
Each
fuck.
character with the lowest result is turned into a slimy toad for 3 turns.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 6.
Fuck. 5! Woohoo!
I'm
You're
a toad.
Here's the toad cards.
Yes,
Then
bad.
place a bog
I'm
terrain
sorry, I'm
card
busy.
on the space
I'm
of
busy,
one
I'm
of the
busy
characters with the lowest
Instagramming. They're all
results.
the
The
same.
toads then hop
Can,
off to the discard.
Can you toad the
Oh
sorceress?
no! I dropped my cursed object that makes me win the game
Yeah.
if I. Oh.
Your subject gets dropped.
Do I drop my spell?
You lose the spell.
That's okay.
You'll get...
I couldn't counterspell that thing.
No.
Okay.
It's an event.
Oh wait, so when after the 3 turns, the bog tile will be placed. Okay. So wherever you end up, the bog tile will be placed.
And she only moved 3 spaces.
Do I have to find a bog tile?
No.
No, that's where.
So that's what happens at the end of
Oh,
this.
okay.
So I'm just going to keep that out for now to remind us.
But that's not the bog tile, so
A feline over
No, but we'll get the
so we
bog
have to
tile out
search
there.
for the bog tile.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
MC. Let's do this.
I'm gonna post this on both my Insta and
6.
my regular.
It's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the witch, or 2, 3,
No, I'm
4,
just gonna
5,
press on
6 to the whatever's next to the thing that you're on. No.
No, you'll be going to the planes. won't you?
Planes. It's a drawing card.
I mean, with the witch, I get a chance to gain more things. So let's go back to the witch.
I don't know. The Harbinger deck is pretty wild with gaining things. Like negative lives.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the witch. That's why we're going to the witch. The witch is nice.
So you want to get a 3, 4, or 5? You
One.
don't
Another
want
one. Lose
No,
life,
I'm
lose
a
life,
toad.
lose... Oh.
Toad.
Okay, you're a toad as well.
However, I'm always good. If any effect would change your alignment to neutral, ignore it. If any effect would change your alignment to evil, ignore it and lose 1 life.
The toad has no alignment. So it doesn't change you to neutral. it
The
changes you to
same
not.
as character alignment is the toad.
So
you
you're
are
turned into a toad. Which means you drop all of your followers, all of your items, all of your spells get discarded.
All these 2 or these stay?
They return when you turn back into a not toad.
Okay, but my items are gone.
Yep.
My
Ooh.
followers are gone, which I'm okay with, because, you know, cursed followers are...
Is that the
I did
toad?
have a
Yeah,
cat
they're
though.
all the same. It doesn't matter which
So
Yo.
one. No, then sits on.
Reggie has now posted to
No.
his Instagram the picture.
Question. If and or when
Where are
I
you
decide to
getting
come back and
these
pick these up again, can I choose
Yes.
which to pick up?
You
Even
still
if there
have
are
to pick
cursed
up any
ones.
I
cursed
didn't.
items.
Cursed items have to go first.
Okay.
That's my understanding.
So our lovely cat Overlord has gotten onto the bookshelf that she's not supposed to be on. And she's attacking my son. Also, somehow the dog has found a whole bunch of hex
Three.
puffs and I don't know where he's
One,
getting
two,
them
Let's
from.
get the zoomies.
Yeah, if
One,
he needs
two,
to poop
three.
again, I'm not going to be happy. He's pooped 3 times today.
This
I took
Harbinger,
a
jeez. Event!
Oh wait, the Harbinger didn't do anything with the events, or do we turn over?
No, the Harbinger comes
I
out
also-
in
Oh,
an
yeah,
event.
yeah, yeah.
I also rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, move the
Yeah. No, wait. That was a 1 for this. That wasn't a 1 for moving.
That was only one for me. You rolled a 6 for moving.
Yep. Alright, we're
Well,
good.
event! The second sign.
Dun, dun, dun.
Flames from heaven shall consume the treasures of the greedy. Each character must discard one of his objects, then discard the top omen along with this card.
May I please discard my toe?
None of us have any object.
But the omen does, and that means
So, we are back to the omen.
Puppy's got the zoomies right now. It's
oh,
very
that was
cute.
an event.
You could have visited
That was an
him
event.
all weekend.
Okay, so we
No,
get
no, he
nighttime
goes
vision.
away when the omen moves.
Yeah.
That flips.
Yeah.
The harbinger goes away.
Was that over on
back to his
day
car.
though? Did it ever switch to day?
Yeah, it was on day for a bit. We are back to the first omen with the restless dead. Dark spirits grow in strength, and the walking dead cackle in the face of those who once vanquished them with
It was a big
ease.
strong killer.
The effect is spirits and undead add 1 to their attack roll. Increase the value of each spirit and undead trophy by 1.
None.
So my trophies return to their original values, except for the Nephilim.
Anyway, so Reggie has posted his Instagram picture of you and tagged you in
Thank
it
you.
and put you in the title thing as well.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, Reggie's very happy too. With him playing zombies.
He is.
He probably. I don't need to roll because I'm a toad.
You're right.
Yes, you can
Do
move
I
one
get to
space at
draw
a
and
time.
stuff?
You draw still,
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It'd be a normal one, but no.
Adventure card.
Normal one.
Yep.
I found a phantom, which is a stranger. A phantom will haunt this space until it is granted the first evil character, me, to visit it one of the following wishes of its choice, whereupon it will vanish to the discard pile. Gain 1 spell, gold, strength, craft, life, or fate, or teleport to any other space in the region. Now, I'm still evil.
Yes.
Yep. You're an
So-
evil toad.
I know, I'm just thinking. The only place where I can
He's
draw
got a
2
little,
cards
he's got a
is
little
screwed.
moustache and a
There's no other place to draw 2 cards, is there? That's the only place, and you've messed it up.
That's correct.
So, the thing is, do the spells, gold, strength stuff carry over once I'm no longer a toad?
Uh,
No, because you can't carry any items.
I think
It's not an item.
a spell is not an item, although you don't have enough
No, I don't have enough for a
craft to carry a spell.
But if I took, for example, a fate or a life, that's fine, right?
Lives carry over. Fate, I think, stays.
Fate's blank, so
Any change to your strength or craft goes away when you turn back though.
okay, but I don't want those. I'm going to take an extra fate,
Okay.
and I'm going to discard this, which goes here, because that brings me back to my normal fate. Yes, there is a kitty.
Okay. Mega.
Batting at things.
Yes, but she knows she's not
Oh.
supposed to do.
Why is this fake here, by the way? I think that's supposed to be
Probably.
discarded. I rolled a 3. 1, 2, 3. So the fields for a card, or 1, 2, 3. The planes for a 5.
Oh, he's going in the cat
Let's go to
box. That's where he's
the
getting heaps
fields.
of
Yep.
So drawing a card, which is going to be a regular one.
Be an event. Be an event.
Lunar event.
It's an event. The harbinger comes out to your square.
That's me.
What are we doing for
Okay,
lunar event?
so flip it to night.
It
So
is night.
already done. All field spaces are considered to be draw 3 card spaces.
All spaces?
All field spaces.
I
Field
can't even
space.
get to the...
If there are already any cards in the field space, draw only enough to make the total 3.
Damn.
Discard this card when day breaks.
I'm not near any of the good fields. I should have teleported.
Oh yeah, what did you roll for that one?
I
Though?
didn't have to roll.
Oh, you just chose.
If you'd
Chose
done
no roll.
that turn to the floor, I would have gotten to kick and it would have
Kitty?
been helpful.
Anyway,
She should be fine.
Yeah.
Shouldn't knock off the.
I think she's more interested in the bowl of sauce there.
Yeah.
If you hear any nice rustling or purring, it's because the kitty's right next to our microphone.
We're going to move
So
the
like
space.
ASMR much?
Yeah.
We're trying stuff out, guys.
Yep. Well
Oh,
done.
that reminds me. I didn't tag any of your streams as board games.
I did.
So
I did.
You guys, okay.
I did on my phone before
I
we even
didn't.
thought
So when
about
I was
these
streaming
things.
to mine, I think it was still showing
You're
Final
fine.
Fantasy
Yeah,
14.
no, see, we planned ahead. That's why our
I'm not
channel's the
rolling.
ones we're
I'm
streaming
not rolling.
to.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go rid
Why
it.
don't you get a straw?
So the crags.
Do I still have
There's
to
some
roll?
in the
Yep.
box behind you.
3.
You lose a turn.
I lose turn.
Which is
So
not a
wait,
bad thing when you're
Does
a toad.
losing a turn count towards this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I'd say it does. It's
Yeah.
3 turns.
So my lost turn would count as turn 2 on this.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's back to you, yeah.
Okay.
We'll be
So
good.
that was
fine
your
with that.
first- that was your
I mean,
first turn,
technically we'll
that's
go semantics. It's a lost turn is not a turn that you could use as a thing, but we'll just let it go because I would hate to have to do that forever.
Okay, so then, second question follow up. If I were on my next turn to hop back here,
You can't pick it up.
I can't.
You can only
No,
pick
you
up when
wouldn't
be
be
a
able
toad.
to because you'd still be a toad.
Yeah.
But then after that turn, I turn back into me,
And you can't pick
but
it
I
up.
still
you
can't because I have to actually land on
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, I was
what-
also thinking these things because I'm right near my thing that would let me win the game.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 fields. These are 3 card points.
Yes,
Or you could kill a frog.
that will only take one of my lives. And doesn't that turn me back to my normal self?
Oh, 3
No,
Harbinger cards. No, but you get
Lose
lose
a life.
still.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 5, 1. Well, crap. So we have 2 events and a follower. So I think this is the order I drew it in. So the 7th sign. Thunder and lightning shall shatter the mountains and reduce cities to rubble. Each character places 1 random terrain card on this space, then discard the top omen card along with this card. So shuffle up the terrain cards for us.
Get rid of that omen card.
All 4 of us put a terrain card on the one space.
Yeah, that's
Also,
what it says.
that
So
omen card
each
needs to go away.
each character places 1 random terrain card on this space.
Please.
Let me just reread the terrain rules really quick.
Do we look at it?
Yeah, you can look at it because we're placing it ultimately. So the terrain, placing random terrain cards. Some game effects will instruct players to place a random terrain card. When this occurs, the player shuffles the terrain deck, draws the top card, and places it as directed by the effect. If there are no cards from when a player is instructed to place a random terrain card, he says, if 2 or more terrain cards are equal, okay, terrain cards.
Good kids.
I swear that
Would
cat
you like
one day
some
is going to knock that tree
Please.
over.
Yeah, it's an ongoing fear of mine. He seems to think it's fine.
You just need weights on the bottom.
Okay, so
Oh, each character places 1 random on his space. So
Oh,
we're placing
on
it
your
on our space,
Okay.
not on
Oh,
his
so then do we have to immediately interact with it?
I don't think so.
space. No, because you only interact with the space when you land there.
yeah,
Okay, so the fields have now got a
I
chasm on
substantially
there.
upgraded
these
mine.
fields have a bog.
So
I created some ruins where you draw 2 cards. Yeah, I'm amazing.
Okay, so the next one, the first sign, another event.
Reggie, what you doing?
Fire and salt shall rain down, slaying the wicked. Each character must kill one of his followers, then discard the top omen
Is this
along
why you
with
chose
the
to
cards.
interact with your cards?
No
so you
one
can
has
pick up-
any followers.
Is
That's
that
saying
why
we're
you chose to
discarding
not
the-
pick your follow up first?
Huh? No, because it's a
Those
fire.
numbers.
I don't. You deal with it. low
Just
to high.
checking, because you're like, this is the order I picked it up in.
Now
Yeah.
you have to discard an omen, right?
The omen's been. No. It was discard
You were
the
supposed to
top
discard-
omen. Oh, yeah. So discard the top omen. Discard the top omen. So both omens.
Okay, so the Harbinger
So-
is back in his deck.
We
Not
discard the first omen. We get to the second omen. And in a second, we'll discard the second omen and go to the third. So the second omen, burial mounds. Graves spring up across the land as undead creatures plague the countryside. Spirits and undead add 1 to their attack rolls. Whenever a character defeats a spirit or undead, he may draw the top 5 cards of the adventure deck and takes 1 object of his choice, discarding the remaining cards.
But that's gone.
That's gone. We are now on the third omen. Open graves. A dark force gathers at the edge of the world, calling the restless dead to rise from their graves. Spirits and undead add 1 to their attack rolls. Discard the top 10 cards of each adventure deck. Then, starting with the character taking the current turn and moving clockwise, each character may take 1 follow object of his choice from any discard pile.
No,
Yeah, that one was a little confusing.
when it says each adventure deck, what does that mean?
Adventure decks.
Well,
only one of those
it's all
is
one
supposed
deck,
to be-
but the Harbinger's,
Oh, okay, Harbinger
I
gets them.
presume it's also 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's still the
10.
same deck as the one you just discarded from.
But we have 2.
Are we pulling from two?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We can do that. all of these become discarded cards, which are face up. So then I get to go first.
Yep.
And
So you can take a follower or an object of your choice from the discard.
Oh,
So
but
they
you
get
can-
discarded too, though.
Yeah, they're all discarded.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
So they go over too.
Mhm.
Stranger.
Now, do we have to? Yeah, keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated.
Keep them separated.
Okay,
from
so
one.
these are all advanced enemies and whatnot, so they're useless.
You got these ones as well.
And these decks too, because they're all discarded.
Because he can still look through them and decide if he likes anything. That's why they're separated. Because they're still technically two separate piles.
I'm just gonna pull out any of the objects in these because there's no point in looking at the rest of it.
Oh, you get followers, don't you?
Yeah, objects and followers I'm pulling out. The rest of
You
it I'm
did
just
only
gonna
say objects. though.
Sorry.
You've been doing this a lot today where it's part of the sentence.
Yeah.
He's not keen.
Nope.
If you get up and come to him, he'd probably be cool. Otherwise, pick up one of his toys and you can use that to lure him.
Lure him all over the world.
Yeah, he's basically like if you had a white band with some
Are there any
toys in it,
objects
he'd be
and
cool.
followers in here?
Yeah.
You like toys? You got okay. Yeah.
You
Where
got
we
toys?
go?
You got treats? I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Will you pick me up though? Because I can't jump.
There's some followers in here.
He can go on the couch, but he has to climb. He can't jump.
Does he like get his claws in and everything?
He pulls it from him. He does little muscle up and it's so cute.
You guys won't get your thing.
What thing?
Because it'll be dropped in your square because you're frogs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Assuming you want to take something. It said. So it says. Did you put it?
Put it on the top one,
No,
sorry.
no, that's the discard. It stays on the active. Discards at top. So discard the top 10 cards, starting with the character taking the current turn and moving clockwise. Each character may take one follower object. So you guys could opt to not drop something at your feet.
Okay, so the kittening pulled the ruins.
Mention that.
We have from MC the crater.
Oh, you know how you made me get rid of my spell? I could have kept that.
Do you wanna read them?
It says you cannot cast or gain spells, though you may keep the ones you had. Can I?
I thought you discarded, but it
No.
should be the top one then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because MC had no spells.
Well,
I drew
you
the
told me I
chasm.
had to get rid of it.
And Lawson actually drew the bog, which
Yes.
will be interesting when she turns back into a frog. Ah, back into a frog.
No,
back
I'm
into
in
an
the
object.
here. I'm on
Yeah,
the-
no, that's what I'm saying, because your thing was when you turn back, the space that you're on turns into a frog. So hopefully there's
What
a
do you
second
mean?
bog. The Reign of Toads.
Well, he's also a toad.
Yeah, but you got the last. He turned into because of the witch. You turned into it because of the curse.
Well, you know.
So when you turn back into a human being creature thing, the space that you're on will turn into a bog.
Yeah, which means if there's not a bog in there, she moves the bog. So then we go clockwise? Yep.
These are all I get to choose from.
Yes, those are the only followers and objects that were in the discard pile.
So
Well,
then,
that means if we change the terrain of the Sentinel, that means the Sentinel
Reggie.
effect won't be there anymore.
That's correct.
Ray, you wanna?
Seriously, dog.
He's not doing very much.
He's just pulling the cable with him. You
Like,
don't do it when-
Walking with it by accident, or picking it up in mouth and pulling?
Not sure, I'm not watching him.
Mm. Is this a game?
I mean, he doesn't do it when it's in the bedroom. So, I'm not sure why you do it out here.
So I will take this one because even though I'm going to drop it onto this square, it's nice.
You didn't take the cat?
No, because the cat can be or will be affected by everyone, whereas this is the cycle of darkness and it's the only one that only I can have because I'm the only evil character.
Well, the only thing that's worthwhile for me here is taking Solomon's crown, which will add 2 to my craft.
I did consider if I take that and steal it from you. I was like, well.
I
you know.
tooketh me the Holy Grail.
So do I actually get to
Nope.
carry that until I turn back, or do I drop it now?
You drop it now.
Any objects you drop here.
I'm gonna drop this hammer of light right there, because yes, please.
So we still have to encounter the space if we land in somewhere with.
If there's something on the space that's an adventure card, then you encounter the adventure card if you're encountering the space
Instead of the
doing
space.
the action.
Okay.
So on these, like the crater where it says roll, I can pick up the hammer instead of encounter the crater.
Okay, so continuing with my turn now. White Maiden, follower, cursed. Add 2 to your craft. Whenever you take a follower, not including the White Maiden, lose 1 life.
So can I just
Damn.
clarify,
Have
are we
to take
still
it.
in nighttime?
Yes, we're
Or
still in night.
events?
We drew 2
No.
events, so it went from day to night straight away.
Would discard this though.
Yes.
I don't know what that was.
That was 3 cards in the
Yeah, well.
fields.
Yes, so the field's no longer drawn.
Okay, which means that that has a craft of 4. Does it get any extra bonuses? It's a cultist. The,
No, it's spirits and undead.
I'm going to take the risk and go back to.
So you're rolling as a frog,
I know.
which is strength of 1.
I know.
Okay.
It's also a craft of 1. I'm taking a risk.
4.
I can't win.
Fine.
Yeah, you
nice.
can.
No, I can't because you've got a 4 and a 4.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
good.
it's a standoff though. You don't lose any lives.
No,
You got
I've
6.
got 6.
I thought you said he had
She's a toad.
He's
the same
got
as you.
3
Okay.
plus 1 plus 4.
I thought you said he had the same as you.
No, I didn't. He had the same as me when I was people,
Now,
but now I'm a toad.
was that your 3rd turn as a toad?
That was my second turn. as a
Second
toad.
turn as a toad.
It
That's
feels like
unfortunate.
my 3rd turn because we
It's
had
my
to do
turn
the
was
whole
so
up
long.
thing. Yeah.
No, that
You
should have
went
been
through
your 3rd
2
turn.
It
omens.
wasn't though. I only moved 1 square and
You
then I
missed
moved
this
back
next
1
one.
turn.
But I moved as 1, and then I missed 1, so this would
No,
be my
you
3rd
moved
turn.
as 1, then
No, you haven't done
we
any
discussed you missing 1, I had my turn.
You haven't missed
We
a turn
haven't
yet.
circled
Oh,
back to you
wow.
to miss a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had to deal with 2 omens and me drawing a shitload of cards.
Basically, Lucian wanted all the attention,
Always.
so we all just gave up on the game
I
completely.
mean, the last game he had all the attention because he was dying all the
I
time.
know. He's such a hoe. Puppy.
So I can either go to the plains and take a card, or I can try and get rid of this bone giant again.
He's kind of a bear.
Yeah, but so am
Especially
I at
if,
the
like,
moment.
the whole if you roll a 4, 5, or 6, it's a standoff.
Yeah, which is
That's-
the thing.
Big thing.
But he is a strength of 5, so that's a
And your
nice.
strength of 5, so you roll a 2,
Strength
you
of
roll
7.
1. 7.
And
There
he's
you
at
go.
strength of 6 because of the knife.
Cool.
So
Roll
it
up,
is
man.
in my favour, but could easily lose. So I'm going to go for it anyway. So Kittening, if you would do the honours of rolling for a bone giant. So 7 versus
Big money, no
6.
3.
2. I'm going to use a fate for that.
Who's rerolling, you or me?
Me.
1.
Fate is against me tonight, guys.
We're
Face
doing
always
really
gets
well in this
okay.
game.
Here you go.
Our Overlord just jumped down if you guys are watching.
Hey, Bennett.
Kidning has been replaced with Kitten.
Name.
Together we become the kidney, actually.
You
Yeah,
go.
like
So you move 1
mine.
space. Oh no, you missed a turn.
I missed a turn, so
My turn! 3.
How terrifying that would have been. You were in a chasm and now you're in a crater.
yeah,
Baby!
right. It's like these giant things, and all of a sudden I'm a frog.
Except for those
Hit
of
it.
you who like the puppy, this is our first baby.
Storm events! The Harbinger returns to the board. He's over here. He's
This is
coming
me.
over
So
here.
I got
guys,
the
she
wings,
wants to
man.
come up.
No,
I know she can't come
A
up,
storm
but she
sweeps
wants
through this
it.
region. All the characters in this region must miss 1 turn. The storm then
No.
abates to the discard.
So I miss another turn?
We're all in the region, but
Everyone just misses a turn.
so you miss a turn.
I missed a turn.
That's your 3rd turn. You're turning back to human. So find the bog card.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted to have. What happens, because that was the sentinel, what happens to the sentinel if we've just turned the sentinel into a bog?
You don't have to encounter the sentinel. You can move straight through.
Ooh.
So the
Really?
bog moves. Yeah, that was. I
So does that
mentioned
mean
it.
that it's my turn now?
Hang on.
No, you just skipped your turn.
Yes.
So we
it's-
miss Michael's turn. MC, you miss your turn. You turn back into a human.
Yay! My wings again.
I miss my turn. Now it's Kitten's turn.
All right.
But did I? That would have been my 3rd turn. I
Yeah,
would have
which-
still.
yeah.
No, but wouldn't I have still been a toad on that turn?
Whoops.
At the end of
Sorry,
that
roll.
turn, you turn back into human.
Okay, so I can't
Turn
pick up
3.
stuff from that square then.
No, you don't encounter that.
You have to
Right.
leave it and then come back to it.
But that being said, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
You messed up my entire goddamn plan.
Well,
Right? Oh.
6.
it's not a great place for you to be, kid.
Kitty.
1, 2, 3,
Bennett.
Are you gonna just chill?
3, 4.
She's pretty good at chilling.
So
What
that's a
happens?
scavenging beast, which is a strength 2 at the moment.
Strength 2, I will go. Oh, no, strength.
Yeah.
Strength 2. You've also got strength 2, actually.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go.
And he's a
there.
-1 because it's dead.
Yeah, he's
that's
3
with the
normal.
-1. So 3, 4, 5, 6. All of these suck. I'm better off to take my options with the strength 2 because at least there's a card under him.
Okay, so
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
there's a cursed object and a follower under
I also
it.
rolled a 5.
It's a stalemate. Yay.
You can burn a fade.
No, I wanted to pick up the stuff that was underneath him.
Well, you could burn the fate and have him re-roll. He's
Exactly.
probably likely to get
Fine,
something worse.
try it. Every time I've done that so far, it's failed. Miserably.
It was still a miserable fail.
It's pretty miserable for me.
Don't have Ray roll against you guys. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he loads the dice.
He does.
She's the one that chose to sit on my left.
4.
I
Three,
chose to sit on the top.
So I can go to the
Also,
disciple
there's a
of
kitten in the background.
darkness.
But you have to face the card before the place.
The
Yeah, that's
kitten's
what I'm
actually
reading.
hidden behind Michael.
Uh,
I could see some of her butt before.
oh.
Okay.
No good character can have the disciple.
Yeah, drop it here.
Okay, so he would just stay
That's why I
there.
selected
Yeah,
that from the
yes,
deck.
But I would still get to draw 1 card. 1,
No,
2,
because there's 1 card
No,
on
you
there.
can't.
No,
Yeah,
the
that's
bog
a
is in
2
2 card
cards.
space.
It's a
Sorry, the
ruins.
ruins is now in 2 card space.
1,
I
2,
worked
3,
hard on that
4. Or the
space,
chasm.
guys. I had a
which
plan.
Brave the chasm, roll a die for
plan
yourself,
was screwed.
and 1 for each of your followers. If a 1 or 2 is rolled for yourself, lose 1 life. 1 or 2 is rolled for your follower, it is killed.
Oh, so you don't get anything out of that.
Nope.
Whoop.
The chasm might be a better decision than
Aww.
going and dealing with something that'll
The
definitely
puppy's
kill
in
you.
I'm gonna go for
Full
the
sleep
ruins and
position.
see what we get. Event! Oh, so
We flip.
this event is something neat. Hell on Earth.
Yay!
The corruption of hell has spread throughout the land. All characters roll 1 die. Each character with the lowest result becomes evil. Then place a
crap.
Hell Pit's terrain card on the space of one of the characters with the lowest result.
Well,
The influence of hell then descends to the discard pile.
I rolled a 3, but guess what? It don't matter, because I'm good no matter what.
He rolled a 1.
I become evil,
And I rolled a 6.
which means I'm then forced to drop my holy grail.
Oh. And something happens to
And
us
here you go, Hell Pits. Oh, it's Hell Pits.
Hell pits
Oh,
there.
2
The holy grail is in the hell pits.
Where it belongs.
with the Harbinger as well on top of it.
Oh,
And the
So you
werewolf.
actually have to encounter the Harbinger, you don't encounter the Hell Pits.
damn.
Wow.
So, what are the hell pits?
So the Hell Pits, if you do eventually get to encounter it, is draw 2 Harbinger cards. Draw 2 cards even if there are already any cards in this space. However, because the Harbinger
Ready.
is there, you encounter the Harbinger and nothing else.
They're having a little standoff. The cat
Yeah.
and the pupperino.
You go.
So,
My turn?
yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's,
with the- Oh, he went for
please
us.
give me a 2. Please give me a
Thank you.
2. Please give me a 2 or 1. Give me a 2 or 1
Oh, she's so
2
cute when she jumps.
or 1.
5.
That's not what I wanted.
You got a 1 in 3 chance.
You can go here with the Disciple of Darkness.
No.
That you can't pick
take,
up.
But you can get another card.
The fields are no longer draw 3, correct?
That's just
Okay.
draw
Let's
1.
just draw
So
one.
let's just draw 1.
Nope.
Oh, Harbinger card. Crypt Horror.
That sounds lovely.
Enemy, Spirit. With a craft of 4, which means it's +1.
Yep.
Okay, so it's 5. Carries
Plus another one because
thousands.
it's night.
It carries thousands of years of doom and despair. When you defeat the Crypt Horror, lose all of your fate and discard all of your spells. It will remain here until killed.
That's brilliant.
I don't want to defeat that. Let's lose a life, because, fuck
You
that
don't
mess.
get that choice. You have to roll.
Well,
You can evade if you have
So
an
4,
appropriate skill
5.
spell.
So
But
it's
you
at
don't.
6 at the moment.
Fuck.
Don't forget your craft is.
I'm at 2.
What you're on?
Plus your fate, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm at
Alright, I don't
4,
know.
5, 6. So 6 for 6.
Okay. Dice roll.
Please roll high. Please roll
Roll
high.
a 1.
Three.
Three.
5. You win.
All right. Well, there goes all my fate, and I have no more good stuffs.
Aww.
I'm just gonna keep this over here because I will eventually pick it back up.
Nice.
It's my goal.
He says that.
This character really relies on fate.
Yeah.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. The chasm. 1, 2, 3, 4. The plane.
The chasm is no longer the chasm. The chasm is a crater.
No, the chasm.
Oh, this chasm.
Yeah.
The chasm is not the chasm, but
Planes. Draw a card. Skeleton. Strength of 1.
Skeletons.
Well, you have this card as a trophy. Spirits and undead in battle or psychic combat.
Ooh.
With you, add 1 to their attack roll.
So I believe you have to beat 8.
8.
What?
you're out of
6 plus 1
7, 8.
plus the omen.
Yep.
Right.
What you
Does the
got,
omen
bud?
actually
You may
do
lose
that?
the
2
skeleton.
strength.
Is the omen actually doing that, or did we switch the omen?
The omen still adds 1.
Okay, I'm just checking.
So I can't actually win.
No.
You lose
Damn,
the
that's not
skeleton.
nearly high enough. Lose a life.
Bye
He stays there.
bye.
That was gonna be so good if I beat him.
But it's not, and it's my turn.
It's a good trophy to have.
Ouch.
1. Werewolf will be moving.
Is there something I have to kill here?
No.
Can I just pick all
Oh,
this
no,
stuff
wait,
up?
that's
You're
a bad
just gonna
thing.
pick it all up if
I
you
can
want.
pick all this stuff up because there's the witch there.
Yeah, because you.
Yeah, I mean, all
Get
of it's
this stuff
Let me
encounterable.
have a look.
I mean, you encounter the witch. Oh no, the witch doesn't matter. You can opt to not encounter her, can't you?
That's all my stuff, though.
You'd ultimately pick it up in lowest to highest number order.
Well,
Like you're
it's-
stealing from me.
There's a Herald of Death here.
So you have to encounter the Herald of Death. as
Was
the
he
lowest
actually a
number
thing
first.
you killed though?
That's the thing I killed. That's
That's
my
the thing you
trophy.
The
killed
trophies
that should have
get
been
to start
discarded.
Oh, sorry.
So
my bad.
everything else is
My
a
bad.
5.
My bad.
Do I have to pick up the cursed items?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to pick up the cursed
You have to
items.
pick up the first.
Well, I have a witch cat.
I know. It's a decent witch
At
cat
the
too.
start of your turn, you replenish 1 fate.
That's why I was gonna get it back because I need my fate. I want my witch cat. Ah.
If I pay fate to re-roll anything though, and I roll a 1, then I turn into a slimy toe for 3 turns.
Oh darn.
Hold
Okay.
on. If it goes lowest to highest, the witch is a 4.
Do I have to encounter
Yeah,
a witch?
you still have to encounter the witch, but
This isn't
Turn
technically
into
numbers
a toe.
though, is it?
Turn into
But
a
these are all
toe.
5s.
Turn into a toe.
so you encounter the witch first, and if
So
you
I
turn
probably-
into
What
a
are
toad,
the right? What are the rules
Can
say?
we like
you
pick
always
something?
encounter in lowest to highest order number.
But when it comes to picking up objects that have been dropped by another
Same
character
deal, you
versus
still encounter the
versus
lowest
the-
number.
What happens
Six.
with a 6?
You replenish your fate up to your fate value.
Can I
Your
please
fate
have
is
another
3.
fate?
There you go.
So you've done
Now
the
may
witch,
I
now you can
continue?
pick up the rest of the items.
I want my cat.
That's
Add,
the way we've always been playing it.
I know.
Lowest to highest encounter.
add 2 to my strength if I take an object. I must pay 1 fate. So these are both followers, yes. Oh, here's another follower, a lost soul. After you visit the chapel or graveyard, you may discard the lost soul to gain 1 strength, craft, life, fate, or spell if your craft allows. It's not a follower. And I've got 2 objects. I've got a
That's some
night
good
shroud. If it's night, you may evade any creatures or characters. That would have been helpful for you before
Yeah.
that guy.
Before you went and saw the witch.
And I
Yeah.
got Wolfsbane. After rolling the die for the werewolf's chart, you may choose to add up to 2 to the score. If I'm a lycanthrope, I may discard. Awesome. And since I rolled a 1, I now get to roll for the werewolf.
You do.
And it's night time.
5.
Oh, hello, my friend.
This could kill me.
I know.
She says it was such
2.
a
I lose a life, I'm dead.
Bye.
And we have our second character
Prophetess
there.
I
dies.
bitch die.
So the white maiden drops there.
Oh.
Underneath
probably
the
keep
skeleton.
I was just going to say what you meant.
Oh, gets discarded. That gets discarded.
Well, my
These
turn was a
guys
complete
get
waste, then.
Discarded.
It was certainly not what I wanted to do.
What do you mean? You got a whole heap of bunch of good stuff and
I
you
know,
killed
but
your
it's-
husband.
It's not the things that I want to do though. There's things I want on this
I'm only
board.
her fiance at the moment. So
Okay, you killed...
There's no reneging on it. You will be my husband or else.
Or else.
Or else. Now.
There goes the prophetess.
Okay, here's your
Let's
next
stack all my
character.
followers so that I can see the witch cat on top. Because it's
I am
super
the
cute.
priest, everyone.
Oh, you're Cardinal Pell.
Ha!
That's why I didn't choose to be him at the start. Because I was just like, nah, too soon, too soon. Too soon.
And yet you said it.
Well, that was what I thought as soon as I saw him.
Can you
Because
do
look
the
at
chapel?
this picture. Look at this picture. It's horrifying.
Okay.
That's the face of someone who steals little boys. What?
Who steals little boys? That's not what he did.
Yeah, but he kind of does. He like
He
steals their
fiddled
whole,
little boys.
yeah, he steals their whole lives through trauma.
Okay. Anyway.
Much complex.
Oh, it'll be 8 versus 7.
Oh, puppy pot, please.
I can
Mum
still win
around.
that. 8 versus 7.
Yeah. Damn it, where'd that go?
I don't know, but our little vacuum is trying to find it. I think it might be under the console of the table.
You know what? I may actually go and try and take out that dragon. I mean, worst comes to worst, I remove all the other cards on the board, which would be.
Reggie.
Whoa. Otherwise, I can try and let you guys grab stuff, which might not be great.
Reggie, you're so strong. You took that
So
one
I'm
right
gonna
off
go
me.
and try and kill the Bellfire Dragon. But first, we roll the dice and see if he nukes all the cards.
Nuke all the cards, nuke all the cards, nuke all the cards.
4. If the result is equal to or higher than your craft, my craft is 5. So no, it is not. So all the cards stay. So this is an 8 versus 7. Roll low, please.
Oh, no, of course. Oh,
Nice.
I rolled a shitty one.
And I rolled the highest one that I can. I killed the
You can
Balefire
immediately
Dragon.
change that in for a strength, right? Because it's a 7.
Immediately.
That's right. Yes.
He would like a strength, please.
I would.
I just want that out of my life.
Whoops.
Damn it, to hell.
Hey, my fluffy, she's getting caught in.
By the way, for anybody watching, if you have not done so already, feel free to go follow the kittening
Hi.
at Lucian
Oh, that's a
Hello.
different person. That's fine.
and or MC Kablooey. Hello.
Yes.
We are the 3 streaming right now.
And then we have our lovely guest Michael, who I gestured to on the right side because I was a bit concerned with the mirroring image of me watching myself on stream that I would do it wrong.
Unfortunately, Michael
Michael
doesn't
does
have
not have
any
his own channel.
social medias for us to follow.
I have Twitter now.
Twitter?
Yeah,
Michael has a Twitter. Follow
I have
Michael on Twitter.
Okay.
No one
What's your
remembers
Twitter
what
handle?
his Twitter
Yeah,
is.
what is
though.
my Twitter handle?
You gotta know these
So
things,
we all
man.
technically have Twitter. I never tweet really at all because I have
Same.
too many things in my life and I just can't keep up with that extra.
If
I
I was to
am-
ever remember, I can actually tell XSplit to
So my
to Twitter and Facebook and all
my
that.
Twitter handle is @DND. So that's Dungeons and Dragons, but in the letters. So
D
DND.
and
D,
D.
I'm
the
just-
letter N, D, not the ampersand.
_ Michael.
MICHAEL.
Yeah.
We met Michael playing a Dungeons and Dragons game, and he's much more devout than any of us in terms of actually playing.
I love a good story, guys.
What?
He plays multiple games at a
I'm
time.
a dungeon master. I can't manage multiple
He
games at a time.
masters dungeons and stuff too.
I did actually run a session for a while until I realized that people were terrible people who would never turn up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Michael at some point had faith in humanity.
For
When was
anyone,
that?
Yeah, I know, right?
anyone that is also interested in watching, this Sunday, MC and myself will be playing Dungeons and Dragons. I dungeon master our game, and MC is one of my players.
Correction.
You can.
You will be playing. I will be on an airplane.
Will you
now?
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, then no one will be able to watch it since MC won't be streaming, and I don't stream from the Dungeon Master's view. So sorry, guys. This Sunday, unfortunately, will not be cast, which is going to be interesting because you're the main character really for this current arc.
Just pretend that I got hit on the head really hard and everybody's like trying to speak for me because I'm just like blah, 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 blah.
well, if he's the
You
main
mean to
character,
say that
you
your
could say that
airplane
he's been
doesn't have
kidnapped
Wi-Fi?
and they have to try and rescue him.
But that'd be really easy.
I don't want to
but-
pay $15 for 10 minutes every 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a bit extreme. Where are you flying to?
Singapore.
It's for work,
Wow.
right? Can't you just charge it to
Excel.
work?
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're training on Monday and flying back Monday night. Yeah. So I'll be in the office until
Are you
maybe
finally
Wednesday.
getting rid of them to Matt though?
They're not mine. I'm an SVC.
Why do you have to go out and see Exxon though? Who's managing the
Val.
account?
But
She is
we'll
never
talk
there.
after. We'll talk
Okay,
after.
okay. I think is it your turn?
Yeah, it is his turn.
Alright, it's my turn. Pick something up too. Finally, something I wanted, but not that I.
You can get a number of likes.
No, because I'm
Oh.
over here.
No, oh right, you're... yeah.
So I can
Sorry,
go
my bad.
further away, or I can encounter the chasm. But why?
Chasm's worse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here.
We got
Is it
the
Harbinger?
Harbinger.
Harbinger guesses to that.
Oops,
Thank
sorry.
you. I'm just too far.
Oh,
away.
guessed!
Oh fuck.
That's exactly what you want to hear.
It's an event.
Naturally.
Switch the day.
So it's now day.
Switch it today?
Yes.
The fifth sign.
Oh.
The gates of the abyss shall be flung open, and misfortune shall be unleashed upon the world. Each character loses all of his fate, then discard discard the top omen along with this card. So I mean, it didn't matter that I lost all my fate, so I lost all my fate again
I'm
anyways.
just going to keep one because I replenished one at the start of my turn.
Okay.
And then
And that way I don't have to get it
discard
back.
So,
this bad boy with the omen.
Well,
So what is
that
our new omen?
so the Harbinger goes back to his card. We are on the fourth omen. We're really churning through these guys. Spiteful ghosts. The spirits of the dead grow angry and cruel.
Uh-oh.
Spirits and undead add 1 to their attack rolls, so that's been pretty consistent throughout this.
I think that's the
Whenever-
flavour of the death deck.
Whenever a character defeats a spirit or undead in battle or psychic combat, he must discard it instead of taking it as a trophy.
Ooh.
Well, you know, none of us have actually been really successful at getting these
I was
trophies.
doing good at getting
No, you died, it's
trophies
fine.
and then killed me.
I killed a dragon.
Yeah, well, that's okay. It's your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm the priest now, guys. I begin the game with a spell. I don't have my. Can you pass me the spell?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Begins the game with a spell. He does
And an
not have
altar
any
boy.
altar boys. They're not unfortunately included in this game for him. Too soon.
Too soon.
Yeah.
There's no altar boy
Um,
that I know of.
So after rolling a die when praying, you may add 1 to the score. You may choose to automatically destroy any spirits without resorting to psychic combat. When you destroy a spirit in this manner, you may not keep the enemy as a trophy, but you may gain 1 spell. And I may not use any weapon during battle.
Well, that
I am
works
a
well with the
good
current omen.
aligned character. It does. I rolled a 4.
1, 2, 3. Graveyard.
You don't want to go in
1, 2,
graveyard because you're good.
Scavenging beasts.
Let's try it out. I have a strength of 2.
Okay,
They
so
have
they
minus
have
1.
2 at the moment.
Even
we
roll.
Do
Yep.
1. Fucking hell.
Whoops.
and 4.
You lose a life.
I'm gonna...
No
You
fate.
don't have any
fate.
fate. You
Oh,
lose a life.
no! You're gay.
No, he's not dead. He just loses a
Yeah, could
life.
be.
Kidding.
I'm wounded.
4.
That is not the number I wanted. I will move here. The Harbinger.
Harbinger's gone. It's
It's
the
no longer
adventure
there?
deck.
No more.
Yep. Be an event, be an event, be
I
an event.
found a sorcerer who is a stranger. He has set up shop here and will remain here for the rest of the game. He sells spells at a price of 1 gold per spell. But only those whose craft allow it will blah blah blah. So I have 4 craft. Can I have more than 1 spell?
You'd have
4 will allow you to have up to 2 spells.
I'm gonna spend this and get me a spell.
So if you have an item that gives you bonus to your craft, that counts towards that.
Yes.
Yes. But if you lose that item and you drop below it, you then have to discard one of the spells.
Okay.
Okay.
Be very careful.
So if I had 5 craft, I could get 3 spells?
If you have 5 craft, you can have 2 spells.
2 spells. So it's
4 and
6.
5 is 2. 3 is 1. 6 and above is 3.
Yep, so most you can have is over 3.
You can draw a card there.
Yes, I shall draw a card.
A card.
Okay.
Event.
I found a stranger.
Damn it.
Ghostwood Ent. You may discard one of your trophies to gain a full complement of spells, according to your current craft. Once a character chooses to do so, discard this card. Well, I have no
You
trophies.
have to hold that card, don't you? 'Cause it says just hold.
No, it's a stranger.
No, the stranger
Oh,
stays
okay.
in that location.
Okay,
The
no,
card
it
is
was just
discarded
unclear,
once someone
yes.
actually uses it. So
What's the other card?
The other one's the Disciple of Darkness, which you can't do anything
Which
with
I would
because I'm
like
good.
to collect, please.
Okay, well then, let's go. MC Kablooey rolls!
6.
6. 1, 2, 3,
Six.
4, 5.
The Witch?
Say it.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's
is
under
a
that?
skeleton
Skeleton.
and the white maiden, which you would have to pick up because she's cursed, along with the gold.
We're gonna try our chances with the witch again.
And the skeleton only has a strength of 1.
Yeah, but I don't really.
-1.
This needs to be discarded.
You can't reduce below 1.
That's in the discard.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, so it would stay at 1 then because of the omen then.
Yes.
Fuck. What's 2? Lose 1 life. I'm okay with that. Not a toad. Not a toad.
Well,
Ocean.
Not a toad.
too mean.
Dose.
You
I'm
are there. So you can go to the Hammer of Light in the crater,
Or the
or you
city.
can go to the city.
Don't take my hammer of light, man.
What's the hammer line do?
Don't
It's
take
a
my hammer of
weapon.
light.
Add 1 to your strength during battle. If it stay, add 3.
I don't think you
I
can.
can't use
can't
weapons,
use
but
a
I could take it away just to be
Don't
annoying.
take that hammer of light. That's my hammer of light. We're fighting against the Harbinger here. We're gonna help each other.
Otherwise, you could encounter the crater, which is 1, fruitless search, lose a turn. 2 to 3, steal hot, lose a life. 4 to 5,
Wouldn't you
valuable
encounter both
ore, gain
there?
a gold.
Because
Or
it's-
6, strange energies, gain 1 strength or 1
I can't
craft.
have to encounter the witch then.
Because you're picking up the items, so the witch is
Well, if you pick up that item, don't you have to encounter the space as well?
No, if there's an item, you don't encounter the space, you encounter the item.
So why did I have to encounter the witch? when I
Because the
picked
witch
up
is an item on the space.
No, she's not. She's
Yes,
a
she is.
person.
Exactly, it's not an instruction from the space.
So you either get the adventure.
Very
So you
confused.
you only counter the adventure cards or the space.
Exactly.
So you had to encounter the adventure card.
Which was the witch. The witch was
Okay.
not the space itself.
Whereas
Don't feel
this
like
is
it's double
space.
standard.
But it
It's
worked
not a
out.
double standard!
It worked out for you anyway because you rolled a 6.
Jesus Christ.
Look at all the shit you got. All right?
Exactly. I want to go to the
You have
city.
my cat.
Hey, none of this
You
is
took my
none
cat.
of this is the shit I want.
But you took
You
my
still
cat.
took it all. I'm going to the city.
I
You
never
could
heard
have-
someone complain about getting such good
Right?
I
stuff.
want my stuff.
Just want everything.
I'm gonna
Visit the Doctor,
talk to the mystic.
Alchemist, or
The Enchantress?
Yeah,
Enchantress.
that's the one.
Alright.
2.
2 gets you lose 1 strength.
I can't, because I'm already at
Base.
my
Yeah,
minimum,
base.
so.
Can I have another fate, please? Because it's my turn.
There you go.
2.
Dos.
Oh, hello, my follower.
And you also can encounter Ghostwood.
Yes. I
They're
probably
both
have.
4, aren't they?
No, this is the
Oh, that's
5, so I
fine. So
have to
it goes with
encounter him
first.
first.
Okay, so you can discard a trophy.
That's a choice. I don't have to do that.
And you don't have any trophies anyway.
I don't know.
So many things.
Yeah, I don't get to do anything with him because
You're not
it's
going to
daytime.
realize.
That
Well,
is it
that's
for
my
you.
turn, yeah. Now I just want to roll 1.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can go after the Bone Giant, which is at -1, but it's pretty good. Or I can jump into here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. The runes, which might not be a bad idea. Start getting towards down there. I think I might go after the
forgot I
Bone
opened
Giant
this.
first and get rid of. Oh, that's a standoff guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's so annoying.
You should check out the rooms, man.
I'm going to go to the runes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw a card. Do not draw any creatures of value. Oh, any creatures that end up there get a +2 to their attack rolls. So that's something I can do.
Well,
That?
You got a talisman.
I get Talisman.
Okay, nice.
screw you.
Oh, okay then.
So you literally just go that way and then jump in.
Well,
I don't think I can get
Good.
through it.
Wow.
I don't think you can actually get past the
I
test.
don't think you can survive it, but
I doubt you even get past the test.
you
to
have the
get through it.
talisman.
You do have the talisman.
Alright.
Well, I've got
Yeah.
8 strength at the moment.
So you just have to roll less than 8.
5. That's not what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bog.
Draw a card.
But I have those 2 that are on there already, right?
Subtract
Subtract 1
that.
from each of your die rolls while on this space to a minimum of 1.
And
Oh,
you have
and the
to
Doomsday
encounter-
Prophet and the Apocrypha.
Or
Which
1,
are
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Which is just draw a card. I'm gonna just draw a card. I don't want to deal with any of that BS.
Good.
Self-portrait. Magic object. When revealed, place 4 lives in this card. Whenever you lose a life, you may discard 1 life from the portrait instead. Discard this card when all its lives have been discarded. That's a lot of discard.
Oh, hello, Mr. Gray.
That's actually a really good one. I
That's a
had that
very
for a
good one.
while.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give me the 4 new lives on that one. That's gonna be good.
How many objects can we carry? 4 unless you
4.
have something that increases that. Give me 4. That's not 4. I'm going to go to the same space as...
Scavenging beasts or the heals? Scavenging beasts?
No.
Heals.
To me.
You said yeah, but
Because that's two.
You draw a card?
Yeah. Sounds like the puppy's asleep. The giant has strength of 6. An immense giant has set up residence in this area. He will remain here until he's killed. I rolled a 6, so
And
he's
rolls.
at -1.
A 1.
That means I have an 8. He has 6.
So you win.
I actually kill him.
Nicely done.
Lame. Damn it.
That was the only way that could have won.
Bone giant.
Go to the bone giant.
You
Bone
can go to
giant
the
there.
ruins. Or
Just, I'm gonna go to the fields. I found the market.
Nice. You can buy the
I
thing.
know. I don't know that I want any of these. But I have the money, so I'm gonna buy a mule.
Okay. 1 mule coming up.
I don't really need it right now, but I'm going to anticipate I will because there's so many cursed objects and I keep getting stuck with things. Although I do have the issue that I have to spend a oh, I need another fate, by the way. I do have to spend a fate to pick up any item that I encounter, which sucks.
yeah, but you've got an income of fate every time.
I know, which
And you
is
usually
nice.
only pick up one object at a time.
Yeah, and I'm never going to spend this on a reroll because I lose a life when I do that. Good too.
I'm so pissed
3.
that you like those 2 cards would have been fantastic as a pair. I'm really
Well,
upset
it's
you
the
have
only
them.
way that it can really work.
Yeah, because if they're by themselves, they suck. But together,
Yeah.
they work really well.
Okay, so I could go for this and grab the cursed object,
If you beat the thing.
which means if that all goes out, I can win the game.
Do you have to be evil for it?
No.
I want an event. I want the Harbinger back.
Oh, and if you kill the prophet, you turn over the omen as well. So that kind of works all out.
Ooh yeah, kill the prophet. Kill it.
Whenever the omen
Get
is,
through these
No.
ones.
whenever the omen's discarded, I lose a light and either a strength or a craft. Which that's basically just going to be the strength.
Kill it. Go.
Okay, so I may actually do that. Maybe. Or I can go to. Oh, the Hidden Valley's got 3 cards though.
3 cards. Because the Harbinger isn't out right now, so the cards aren't as bad as if he was.
But they're so much more interesting. I'm gonna go for this one because I want to see this mechanic come into play. Okay, so craft of 3 and I have a craft of 5. Kittening, if you would do the honors. Of course. Oh, I win.
God damn it!
So what happens?
Oh, well, I'm
Okay, so I've defeated the Doomsday Prophet. When you defeat this enemy, roll 1 dice. On a 1 or 2, discard the top omen.
Yeah.
Roll one.
1.
Yes.
I
Top
should
omen
also
is
point out
okay.
this is the first omen card, not just any omen card, so you're not going to lose a life.
Okay, so I've got
Which
that as
is
a
why
trophy.
I wanted it so badly.
Is that why you're telling me not to go there?
Yes, because I wanted to win. And you
And
don't
so
get to keep
we
this,
are
I
on
don't think.
the
No, you
5th omen.
I thought we lost it.
Oh,
Huh?
no, that's only for spirits, isn't it? Or is it for?
Whenever a character defeats a spirit or undead
Yeah.
in battle.
Okay, just clarifying.
Link of Foosh, this looks like the future.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be, potentially.
Yeah. So we're on
Looks
the
like there's
5th
still
omen
this
now.
strategy.
The dead rise. The ground cracks open and enemies long since dead rise again to take their revenge on those who slew them. Spirits and undead add 1 to their attack rolls. Whenever a character is instructed to draw adventure cards, he must draw 1 additional card at random from the discard pile.
Okay, so you're gonna have to shuffle the discard order.
Yes.
Okay, so now that that's happened, I pick up the Apocrypha
Yeah.
cursed object. When the top omen is discarded, I lose a life and either a
It's the
strength or a
first
craft.
omen.
Huh?
No, when the top omen.
I thought it said the first
Says
omen.
the top.
Top omen.
Oh, well, that's good then. At least you will lose lives.
And there's
I'm gonna keep running to the chapel forever now.
3 omens left, so yes, you'll need more lives back.
Good.
You win the game if the last omen is discarded instead of losing it.
Assuming you can survive that long. You could potentially die with the last omen, losing the
Potentially.
game with the
This
rest
is
of
my
us.
But I have.
I have planned to win this
You gotta get
game.
back to the chapel.
Now I have
Cool.
to go through the normal strategy.
MC. I believe that makes it your turn. A 1.
So the werewolf will move.
Oh, Paparino.
And go to
He
the
is
plains
so
or the
unconscious.
fields.
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 Alright, so draw this one, which is a place, the Gypsy Caravan. Once per visit, you may pay 3 gold to do the following. If it is day, gain 1 strength. If it is night, gain 1 craft. Then roll 1 die and move the caravan that many spaces clockwise. Now, if I don't have money and I'm not going to do any of that,
It
do I
stays
still?
where it is.
Okay, so it stays where it is. Then we have a caravan here. Go visit at your leisure.
And now you roll for the werewolf. 5.
Or
The
1, 2, 3.
graveyard.
Okay. Let's put it in the graveyard. You know, he's a werewolf. Why not?
You're all
6.
messing up my
That's not the
strategy.
2 I wanted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're on those, or
The hammer of light again.
don't take the hammer
I'm
like
not taking the hammer line. I'm gonna see if I can take on the Skeleton King this time. Actually beat
Well,
him.
he's at -1,
Doubt I can.
+1, so he's at what his base
He's got
is.
3.
So
So
is it
3.
3? So I
You're
have
rolling.
2.
I got 2. 2,
He
2.
gets you.
Oh, he beat
Oh.
you by 1.
Really? You poor guy. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hang on. So to draw. Okay, I didn't draw.
Wait, do I need to draw?
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah,
you also
yeah,
have
draw
to
one
draw
from the discard.
a random card from the
Do I
discard.
get to keep my roll?
Yeah, you can keep your roll. You just got to draw a random card, and I presume encounter whatever it is.
Please don't be a dragon.
Be an event. Be an event. Be an event. Be an event.
The crawling hand.
Oh, okay, so you need to fight the crawling hand as
Okay.
well.
If you do not kill the crawling hand, roll 1 die and move it that number of spaces clockwise. So there's 1 strength, whereas I have a strength of 5.
Now he's a monster, but that doesn't reduce him any less.
Yeah, you can't drop below.
Okay. So you should be able to win this.
Yeah, 1.
Yep.
So yeah,
Okay.
your roll
So
stands.
I need to get a discarded
You do.
card as well.
Top works.
Bow,
Do
bow.
I just encounter them in number order
Count
now?
Number order.
So lowest number first.
Alright, well I found a lunar event,
Ooh.
which is our vampiric burst.
Oh, it's back
So
again.
when
The
revealed,
Harbinger
flip
is
to
in
9.
the center.
In the center.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Whenever a character kills an enemy, he may gain 1 life, discard this card when day breaks. And I got a shitty bag of gold where I get 1 gold.
If anybody is interested and not aware from any of the titles of the streams, we're currently playing a game called Talisman.
It's in my title.
It's not in my title. I just said I'm playing board games with you guys.
Well, I said Friday Night Board Games with Friends Talisman.
We're playing with
But I
the
actually called you both out.
we're playing with the Blood Moon expansion
I didn't
and the
want to exclude
Harbinger
my
expansion.
Harbinger.
That one.
Harbinger.
I like the Harbinger better, but
The Hairbringer?
yeah, the Hairbringer. Hairbringer?
So
Mostly
yes.
because, you know, words.
So the Harbinger is back on the board again.
Do I
But
have
it's
to
only
However,
for the
it's only in the center ring, which means only center ring draws.
Do I need to
Harbinger.
roll, given that he's on
No,
my
you only roll if
space?
you land on his space.
No, that's only if
Good.
you- yeah.
That's fine, I'm just clarifying.
Although if I get a 1, there's a reason for me to jump onto it. That's not the first time I've said that.
Could do that.
Ew.
Okay. So I either want a 2 or a 1 for me.
I got a 40.
Okay, so it's night at the moment. So 1, 2, 3. I can go to the fields.
You know, if it was night and you had accepted the curse of the werewolf, you would have given a +2 to any of your attack rolls. Just throwing that out there.
It's undead that get the bonus there, isn't it?
Undead and spirits.
Yeah, so let's avoid the bone giant. So 3. So 1, 2. Oh, I can
Did
go
I
back to
get
the
my fate
ruins.
this
So that would be
time?
the Harbinger
You've
one.
already got 3 fate.
But I kind of
But
do
I
want
gained
those
a
two
fate.
turn over.
Gain
to
or
this
replenish?
guy. Okay,
Oh,
I'll
I
do that.
replenish, that's shit.
1, 2, 3. Or
Two.
Looking forward to my endless
Don't go there
supply of
unless
fate.
you want to pay him money
Oh, yeah.
or lose a life.
It doesn't even
No, that's-
explain how we got so much fate.
I don't know.
Is that a draw?
Yep. Draw
Yeah,
Uno
so
card.
you draw from the Harbinger, and you also draw a random.
Random discard.
Instructions draw. Yeah. So my personal opinion is you draw from the Harbinger if the Harbinger out.
That sounds good to me.
That I think is fairly fair.
Yes.
And then you encounter in the order of the numbers.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I got a really good combination here with that.
Alright.
First off, we have the Stars Align event. So, thankfully, this turn's over.
Okay.
Signs are seen in the heavens, and wise men and women scour the stars, searching for answers. Roll a die on the Harbinger chart, then discard this card.
Roll a die.
6.
6. What happened?
There is still hope. Choose one omen in the discard pile and place it on top of the omen stack. Ah, bad. Rank.
So with the Omen discard pile, you may choose one of them.
Working
and
against
put it
yourself
back.
there.
Can we put the prophecy on top?
If you
I
want.
think it's got to be an omen, doesn't it?
It
It's
does
a-
say
Yeah,
Omen.
let's say omen.
Yeah. Choose one omen from the omen card. Pile. Deck.
Let's
Thing.
discard the subtaken trophy. Ooh, and this would kick in straight away, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Yes, it immediately applies.
Ooh, that could be fun.
So if there's an Omen that benefits you, I mean, you could really stack the deck for yourself.
I mean, getting rid of all the omens benefits him because he's holding the card that he wins the game if he.
I'm gonna do that one.
The third Omen. So we're back to the third Omen. Open graves. A dark force gathers at the edge of the world, calling the restless dead to rise from their graves. As always, we have spirits and undead add 1 to their attack rolls. But this one, discard the top 10 cards of each adventure deck. Then, starting with the character, taking the current turn and moving clockwise, each character may take 1 follower or object of his choice from any discard pile.
Alright.
Jesus.
9, 10.
Yeah, you just.
Taking from each.
Yeah. Might as well. Let me do that.
Alright, well, while this is happening, I'm going to the Harbinger because this is going to take you guys for ages. I'm not going to be.
10.
I got the Harbinger here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
We're taking out objects and
Yep. Objects and followers.
The rest just get straight up discarded.
objects. Nope, but that's follower. I'm not good at follower because I'm kind of good at full of objects.
Okay, you only have 4 objects.
No, I could always discard the talisman. I don't need it anymore.
True.
And here's the objects and followers from the Harbinger deck.
Objects, objects, objects.
So many events have just disappeared.
Okay, so they were all enemies and events. Okay, so do we get from those ones as well?
Huh?
Do we get from the other discards as well?
Alright, so if there's any, yes you do. If you want to search through those for any followers
It's going to
and
go for
items.
last time. But
Yeah, it is actually.
Wait. Any items or followers from the discard?
Yeah.
It says, yeah, you may take 1 follower or object of his choice from any discard pile.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kid. Papa, you were asleep though. You need to go back to sleep because I'm not taking
Yeah,
you to
so there's nothing else in the Harbinger pile.
Okay, and that's it for that one.
That's a lot. It's literally like whatever you
Like
want in the
sleepy
game,
Papa.
pretty much.
I mean, there's not a mule.
I have a mule.
We haven't discarded it.
So I have a question though. If I take an object out of this as part of this, do I have to spend 1 of my fate to do so? Because I have a follower that says to take an object, I must pay 1 fate.
Presume so if you're taking an
Yeah.
object.
But this
then
isn't
yeah.
really like my turn or anything. This is
It's- You're
the.
still taking an
Stuff
object.
taken
Well, fine.
out.
I'll take a follower then.
Okay. I don't know why she gets so pissy when we're applying the
Because
same
it
rules
sounds
to
like
everyone.
a silly thing, since this isn't actually.
Well,
Like,
are there any
It doesn't
stipulations
state
on the card?
on your
Does it say-
turn.
Yeah.
It just says when you take.
I mean, be happy you still have faith.
Exactly.
I don't have faith. I got none.
Same.
And my entire card is based on fate.
I've got the least lives here as well. Jerk bags.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the 3 here, and then I've also got the 4 here, so I'm not dying anytime soon.
I had like one item I wanted this entire game, and he's got it now. You know how many times I tried to get back to that
Don't
square?
you have 2 cats now?
No.
Oh, you just have the 1?
You didn't take the black cat.
Oh, that's right.
Taking the black cat actually makes you discard all.
Yeah.
But you do have a cat.
I need
And
some.
it is black.
Yeah. But I want to make
Oh, that one's
and my
kinda neat.
spells are crap, and I can't get rid of them.
I'm actually going to take
You
an
just
object.
use them.
I can't use them. That's the problem.
Why
They
not?
have things where I have to have something happen for me to use them.
Oh.
Yeah. So like, there's like nothing fun I can do.
There's no way for you to just cast it and be done with it?
Some spells are annoying like that.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So like nothing is happening for me. I'm just moving around this board waiting for stuff to happen, and nothing's happening.
Okay, I am going to go for this one, the Ghostwood Wand. Whenever a spirit is placed in the discard pile, you may gain 1 spell if your craft allows.
I need
That
to
is my
kill
4th
you.
object.
I need to kill you so bad.
Oh, speaking of which, while you guys are deciding, we also have an Infernal Corruptor. It's a demon. Craft 4, if you defeat the Infernal Corruptor, choose another character, then give that character one of your followers at random. He will
You don't
remain
even have
here
any
until
followers,
killed.
but I rolled a 6.
Where is that? You rolled a 6?
Yeah.
She did.
My pettiness is high.
He has no followers.
2.
I know.
5,
But-
6, 7, and you get 10, and I have no fate.
But you
I
lose
lose.
life, right?
I do.
Was that a spirit or?
Nope, it was a demon.
Ah, that goes to the discard pile for the spirit thing, the demon.
Huh?
Oh no, you.
He's not defeated.
Sorry, no. I got confused.
Okay.
I got confused.
So good.
Oh, good.
So you roll Nick when you
But
decide.
I'm
Yeah,
working on
whatever you
your
wanna do
deck,
there.
so
Yeah.
that's okay. So what's your craft at the moment?
My craft?
Yes.
I have a craft of 5 and a strength of 8.
You suck.
Oh,
That sounds like somebody wants to try and kill me, people.
I do.
she's gone from a character that's sort of all about killing other characters to a character that she just wants to kill us because.
No, I want
she
his
wants-
car. I need to defeat you to steal your object that I want. I want it so bad.
Wait, you can still though, can't you?
If you defeat them, you can opt to steal an object or.
If I beguile him, I can do it, but I have to roll a 6 to do that.
Don't you have to be on the same space?
Yeah.
as well?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
I mean, the combat would actually be strength combat.
No,
Because-
because I have a thing where I can use it so I can.
Okay, so you
Okay.
can use yeah.
So that's why I was asking.
But I'm a good character, so I get like the most.
Yes, I know. So
Only if
there's
she
no,
wants to beguile
yes, but there's no good way to
Okay.
get what I want at this time.
I'm going to take the Holy Lance.
you. Oh,
No evil character may have the Holy Lance. Add 1 to your strength during battle.
character wields
I
a
didn't
hammer.
want it.
Add
Anyway.
3 to your strength during battle against dragons.
Your character wields meow meow.
I don't have Meow Meow right now.
Alright, so it's your roll.
I like
Yeah.
that you called it Mau Mau.
Meow meow.
That's
I'm
my
waiting.
thing.
I'm waiting to get Meow Meow.
You
Meow
need a
Mew's my
5.
thing.
Hmm? I need a 5 to get the Meow Meow.
You need a 5 for the meow meow.
Please,
Pretty
please.
sure she was just
For all the 5s you've given me, Di, you've given me so many 5s. Give me a 5 when I ask for it now, please.
I asked for a 1 and couldn't get it.
6!
Son of a bitch.
Bone Giant or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fields.
Yeah.
So-
of course, if you go to the fields, you're way,
2
way away from
turns
the.
away.
Yeah.
If you go for the Bone Giant, he's currently at
You've got
5
the life
strength.
to throw.
That's the thing.
But you've got
I'm
the
at
lives to
5,
throw away,
6.
so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, let's face the Bone Giant. We're gonna roll this. If I roll a 3, 4, or sorry, 4, 5, or 6, it's a stalemate too. So
2.
give me 3.
It's very aggressive.
It's a 4, it's a stalemate. No lives lost, nothing happens. I just want my hammer of light.
Well, you're 1 space away from it.
I know. I
Yeah.
want my meow
Yeah.
meow.
I'm
I was
taking
one
the
space away from
gnome.
my card for like
I did
6
consider that one
turns.
actually. But
took the
the gnome's
gnome.
good for the center space.
Oh, all the other cards are crap because I can't use weapons.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't need
I
gold.
had the same problem, so.
1, 2, 3, village. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we'll go there.
Hell bits. Oh,
so
but you can.
it's a draw 2, but there's already one there, so I draw. Oh, hang on, no, the help bits is draw 2 Harbinger cards. Draw 2 cards even if there's already any cards in this space. So I still draw 2 cards. So we counted those. Horseman of Disease. Swarm of Flies.
Oh god.
I can't actually beat the Horseman because he has a strength / craft of 9. If I engage him in craft combat, I only have a 4.
Well, he rolled a 2.
I rolled a 5, so I have a 9, so I still lose.
Okay.
Ouch.
So that means you don't encounter the second one?
I don't encounter anything and they sit there. And I lose a life.
Well, these are all pretty terrible, but I'm going to take the potion of strength.
If you do not defeat the Horseman of Disease, each character with. Or if you do not defeat the Horseman of Disease, each character without a talisman must lose a strength or a craft.
Wait, what?
I can't lose
Yep.
any because I
So I
don't have any
didn't
extra.
defeat him. You don't
You
have
lose
any
a strength or a
extra.
craft.
Fuck.
You lose a strength.
I have a strength
No, he
card.
has a talisman.
You
Okay,
lose.
well then, I guess I'm losing the craft because, you know, we got more of those than I do strength.
Okay. My turn.
Two.
Now, how much strength do you have again?
I have currently 8 strength
How do you have 8?
because I've got the inner belief, which lets me add my craft value to my strength during battle.
So I'm better off battling with craft.
My craft is currently 5.
Mine's 4.
So you're probably better off not.
She
But I can
wants
just
my
encounter him instead of the monster on that.
Yeah, you're
screen.
kind of him or the monster.
Let me read this guy. Infernal Corruption.
So you've got an 8 strength.
If you defeat the Infernal
Up
Corruptor,
to 6.
choose another character. Give that character one of your followers at random. He will remain here until killed. Okay.
And the thing is,
Did you
Michael
try?
has no fault.
Let me give it a try. I don't have any
Screw it, I'm
followers.
going to try.
No,
I'm
I'm just
attacking
saying.
Okay.
Strength or craft?
Craft.
Craft
Well,
balance.
Craft
so
of 4.
5 versus your 4.
3.
No.
Oh no, it's you,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
6.
So, do you wish to spend a fate to reroll your
If I
result?
spend a fate, I turn into a toad for 3 turns.
Okay. Then that's a no. Do you wish to spend a fate to reroll your result?
I'm happy.
So you lose a life, or isn't it? I think it's you lose a life. Let me double check. Or maybe it's just nothing happens.
I think nothing happens when I'm doing the attacking. Dang. I had to try.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. My only other option was to go here and lose and
Okay,
play
go
gold
this way.
or lose a life. No, I wasn't going down.
Follow rules for something.
You could have went to
Character
the
kills
source.
another character during the encounter image. Oh,
You got no spells that help you?
No. No crap.
I don't know why I'm suggesting this, because I really don't want you to kill me.
No, they're really, really, really crappy spells, and I can't use them for anything.
So, the winner may either force the loser to lose 1 life, which may be saved by use of an object or spell, or may take 1 object or 1 gold from the loser to add to his own.
Oh, there you go.
The winner kills the loser by forcing him to lose his last remaining life. The winner may take any objects, followers, and gold from the
You
loser
may take one of my
and add
things.
to his own. Any objects, followers, and goals not taken or left on the space mirror. So yeah, you won, therefore you can either force her to lose life, take gold, an object, or a follower.
Yeah.
Sorry, take an object or a gold. Or
Like-
force her to
Object or
lose a
gold.
life.
I think I'll force her to lose life because I'm already at. I get some good objects here.
Should have taken the cat.
Can't
I
take a follower. It's
No.
object, gold,
You know
or
what he
lose
should
a
have
life.
taken?
No
Okay.
follower.
He should have taken my mule.
That's not an
That-
object, that's a follower.
Oh, yay. Yes. Okay. That's fine. My life's
Anyway,
fine.
my go.
Okay.
Your turn, Michael.
You're not
One.
going to chase you though.
Oh,
So the
werewolf's
werewolf
gonna
will be
move.
moving. Oh, so if I move there and encounter something,
There it is.
I want my book back.
I'll only have 3 and 3. They go to the chasm
Don't go to the chasm.
on
not
a
worth
1
it.
or a 2.
It's not worth it.
I get hurt. No, might not be a bad thing.
Have a 1 in 3 chance of getting fucked up.
Aw. My puppy's unconscious.
1 in 3 chance?
On a 1 or a 2,
Yeah.
which is a 1 in 3 chance
He's
on a
a
6-sided
nut.
die.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's been a long day.
You can,
It's
divide
always
6 by
on
2, right?
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna go for the Harbinger. Hopefully we'll get an event. So
You also take a discarded one
Oh, yes.
because no, we
You
no
switch
no
cards.
we
Oh, that's gone, that's
yeah,
gone.
that's not the event. Oh,
We have an event!
okay.
To the Nightman.
A great oh, so this is Rising Orders. A great deluge envelops the land. All characters roll 1 die. Each character with the lowest result must miss his next turn.
Well,
Then the
that's my
flooded
next
terrain.
turn.
All characters though. So if I roll.
I lost my die.
I rolled
You
a
did,
2.
and
I rolled a 5.
I don't know where it is. It hit my
Might
foot.
be under the middle or under the dog.
Well, I can't see it anymore.
Oh, yeah,
It's
don't
just
hit.
out of my foot.
It's right here.
Well,
Then place a flooded terrain
What
card on the
happened?
space of one of the characters at lowest.
I rolled a 6.
So
Puppy put his paws out. I put my foot on top of his paws, then he put his head on top of my foot.
yeah.
He likes
So a
to
great
win.
deluge
Yeah.
envelops the land. All characters roll
Alright,
1
he's got
die.
legs
Each
out
character
as
with the
well.
lowest result must miss his next
He's
turn.
not
So you rolled a
floating
1.
then.
So Nick, MC misses his turn.
Yep.
Then place a flooded terrain token card on the space of one of the characters with the lowest result. The water is then drained away to this card. Okay.
I like it better when he sploots and he puts his little black back legs out as well.
So the flooded plains, you draw a card and ditch a card. Draw 1 card even if there are already any cards in the space,
Oh,
then
Bobby.
ditch one of your objects or followers.
You should always keep
Well, I'm
it
never
going.
landing there again.
He's gonna.
That
he's
giant
gonna
is going to have
again
one
soon.
hell of a time.
Take him down.
Because we have to encounter the
Yeah,
giant
he's still
first.
asleep.
So you lose your turn.
Yeah. So we have to defeat the bone giant before we even encounter that. So.
Yep.
I rolled a 1. Oh wait.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Well, sorry.
no,
1 space. It's that way.
okay, so I move 1 space. Over there. Draw an adventure.
The puppy will lick the outside.
Blinding Radiance. It's a lunar event. When revealed, flip the time card to day.
Ooh, nice.
Card. This gets discarded.
The Dayman.
My
Oh.
So that goes
My
away.
vampire thing.
Characters may evade enemies instead of attacking them. Discard this card when night falls.
Oh, nice.
See, I think it's really interesting about this particular game that we're playing. We haven't really encountered many enemies.
And
We
I
haven't.
What are you talking about? We've
I
got
mean,
lots of
Ray
enemies.
did. Ray encountered a lot,
I've encountered so many.
but we haven't.
He's very selfish, isn't he?
I know,
Giving all the
right?
enemies to himself. So that's a stranger.
That's
What
the
do you
werewolf
need?
there.
Oh.
That's a werewolf.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm wearing contacts and still can't see.
Perfect. It's your roll, sweetheart.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not going down.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So when we come back around to my turn, we might take a break.
You may want to go down.
I'm going to take the puppy out for a bit of a piddle,
Okie dokie.
and we can stretch our legs, and we'll put the stream on hiatus
no,
for a minute.
because I can just pay a goal over here and stay.
Yeah, you see what you do that?
We'll not lose a life. Stay
Yeah.
out there regardless.
Okay, my
Yeah.
go. I need to get to that chapel, peoples.
You know,
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Either heal up to your life, which I shall do. 4 life. So I get 2 more, thank you. Mwah,
you
my
shouldn't-
evil plan,
you
I mean my
shouldn't
good
have that
plan
much
is coming
gold.
to fruition.
You shouldn't have that much gold because you're a monk. You should be living some sort of.
Right? I didn't realize I was
Stuff.
getting that much gold.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like,
basically a dragon in monk form.
I was just picking up all this
We're
gold,
all
and
that, but-
then I realized I had no reason to, because I can't spend the gold on anything.
He's also now wanting all of the omens to come true. So does that make you an evil monk?
Yeah.
I'm good at
I kind of want the omens to come true as well, but
Yeah.
You want the game to end though.
the
Yeah.
sooner they come true,
Is it my
the sooner
turn?
I can
Yeah.
meet my god, because I'm
We skipped my
priest.
turn previously?
Yeah, you.
Okay. 6!
Well, you know,
It doesn't help.
2, 3, 4, 5,
in my
Six
opinion, as
fields,
soon as the omens
and
come
it'll be the
true, then we
same.
can play something different
6
for a bit.
chasm.
Okay.
Black Knight.
I'm gonna go to the one where I can draw a card.
The fields.
Yeah.
So you draw an adventure card.
Yep.
Growing suspicions. Event. Each character must roll 1 die and subtract 1 from his score for each lycanthrope character in play, which is nobody, to a minimum of 1. 1, lose 2 lives. 2 to 3, lose 1 life.
Oh, I did it again.
4 to 5, miss 1 turn. 6, no effect.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, 1 to 2 is 2 lives.
So you roll a dice and subtract 1 from your score. So you get a 1, so you lose 2 lives.
Okay, well,
Do
take
we
yourself
No,
portrait.
do we subtract what?
Yeah. Each character must roll a dice and subtract 1 from his score.
For
each lycanthrope to a minimum of 1.
To
No, to a
minimum
minimum of 1 is the number 1. You can't go to 0 in your score. There's no
Yeah.
lycanthropes in play.
Okay,
So,
so,
you don't subtract anything from your roll.
No.
Okay,
So I only
so you lose 1
life.
life.
Yes.
I miss my turn.
I also missed my turn.
I lost a life. So now I'm
He's dead. So
Yay.
he starts a new character again.
Possessed!
So I'm just gonna say, I might have died first, but he's died twice,
Yeah.
and I didn't like my character anyway.
Also, rip headphone users just then.
So
So, I'm now the
I
possessed.
can show you a puppy, but he's sleeping.
Okay, so
Oh, you are creepy as hell.
You only just noticed that?
I start
Well,
on
it's
the
only time I looked at it.
graveyard.
So basically, the possessed thing's all about stealing life from everything.
It has a creepy demon hand.
It's like,
Can I see the card?
Yeah, it's really creepy looking.
oh, show it to the camera.
Let's see here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. So, this is the possessed. That giant thingy that looks
It's
whatever above him, that's his
horrifying.
hand. How messed up is that?
I'm gonna put myself on the graveyard.
No.
You are always evil. If any effect could change your alignment to neutral, ignore it. If any effect would change your alignment to good, ignore it. Lose 1 life.
I'm basically the opposite of you.
Yeah. Your strength value is equal to your current life.
Bum, bum,
That
bum.
is a tricky thing. What
That's
the
horrifying.
words?
You are horrifying.
So your strength value is equal to your current life. I start with 5 lives, so I have strength value of 5. Whenever you defeat an enemy in battle, you may heal 1 life. At the start of your turn, you may discard 1 stranger or place in your space. If you do, you may heal 1 life. So I will have my turn, then we'll take a break, guys. 1.
1.
So the werewolf can move.
Crestwood Ent or Fields?
What's the end?
It's draw 2 cards. The Ent is a stranger, and you can get spells from him.
I did not think you said cards then.
Let's go to the end. It's draw 2 cards, right?
Draw 2 cards, so you're drawing
Same.
1.
Yeah. And I can't actually get any spells, so I'll ignore the end.
But you can kill him now.
Where did the kitty go?
You can kill him.
1
He's a stranger.
place in your space. If you do, I may heal 1 life.
Kitty.
But it's not a gain 1 life.
No, it's you.
If it is night, the corpse springs to life and attacks you with a strength of 4. If it's night, I get attacked. I have a strength of 5.
You
Come
wanna
at me, bro.
Sorry.
6. So 10 versus your 9.
Reroll your die.
I have to go see
1.
kitty
Yeah,
getting
you
my
win.
snake.
So you get healed when you defeat one, don't you?
Well, can't heal
Yeah,
more than
so-
your max life.
And the one that we got is just a discard, isn't it? The omen. So we don't
Huh?
even do the omen stuff.
There's nothing about the omens on this card.
Okay.
No, I mean some of the other omen card had the one when we defeat a spirit.
If it's not a spirit, it's a stranger.
Oh, okay. I thought it
That,
was a spirit.
if
but I
it's
thought
a
it was
stranger, it doesn't go into your trophies cabinet.
Strangers don't go into trophies.
So they're not worth anything.
Oh, okay. There you go.
They go into the discard pile.
Alright, we'll take a bit of a break there, guys.
Puppy's gonna go poop.
Puppy's gonna go down for a bit of a quick outside walky walk. and a
If you can
pee-pee
wake him up
poop.
long enough to do it. He's very unconscious. But he does keep waking up intermittently, which usually means he needs to go poop. Or we.
Where did
Nah.
he put his leash?
It's on the counter. In the usual spot, but we need to probably pause the stream first.
Yeah, I'll walk in front of the camera a couple of times.
Yeah, because
And we'll go to our BRB, which is showing just the kittening.
Verb.
I should put a proper transition so it's not jarring like that.
Good.
My transitions are all jarring.
She wants to get into the linen cupboard
Where does
Alright.
she want to get into them?
because she likes to lay on the towels.
Reggie!
Yeah, he's gonna take you out. My keys are on there, so you've got them.
Reggie, sit!
Are we muted or no?
No.
Sit!
You can just open the linen one if you like. Oh, Bobby, Mummy will open you a cupboard, huh? Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, let's go.
You can have a bit of cupboard time. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I've had 2 coffees and I'm still sleepy. Oh,
Well, the wine probably didn't help.
I think the day spent home hanging out with the babies also exhausted me. Between having to dodge Puppy biting my hair and taking him downstairs to go wee. Oh, it's just tiring. It's like, now that I don't work Fridays and I have a perpetual 3-day weekend, I'm really confused as to what I'm going to do with all my time. I should start streaming more, but my computer is really crappy.
Well, you should start looking at what the new computer would be.
Lovely Lucian's going to build me one with his next commissions.
Oh yeah,
It's
Because,
next paycheck.
yeah,
It's gonna be awesome.
that's my D&D
it'll be
character.
helpful because,
Drought?
Arthur.
Half Okay.
It's just a black and white photo with colour. Well,
yeah.
well,
Yeah, he's going to convert me to Windows from my Mac, which will help for games because my Mac is not being able to do very much.
Well, I'm looking at about 4,500 for a new laptop.
It's a fair chunk.
Yeah. Maybe this next paycheck, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm hanging out to just get a setup that doesn't. It's like OBS crashes on my computer if I have Stellaris in full screen. I have to play it windowed because it can't tab. Because the Mac function screws up the tabbing out. So I
That
can't.
sucks.
Yeah, it's a pain in my ass. So I'm gonna get Windows and I'm gonna get 2 screens. So I'm having lots of screens.
I prefer
What do you say?
sticking with a desktop myself. But then again, I don't have to move it around anywhere, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I potentially am going to have to move in September. And then, well, the owner of my apartment is selling, or looking to sell.
Oh, that doesn't mean you're gonna have to move.
I know, but it might.
Yeah, but where would you move to, do you think?
Someplace within the NBN.
Our lovely complex.
Just thinking about it.
NBN? Worth it?
Yeah, because by September, train will be open, and then it's a straight shot into work.
Yep.
Wait, have you met our government?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if anyone from my government heard that, don't
But
tell
no.
anyone.
If it's not done by September, I will also be very mad because they're estimating May at the current time.
Yeah.
That's like
So September, it should be done.
4 extra months.
Look, I may be just a little disheartened because of how the tram line's going.
Okay.
So-
Oh yeah, George Street is just nuts.
Okay, Reggie, sit!
Oh no, he's awake
Reggie.
again.
Sit!
My
That's a
energy
good
levels
boy.
have plummeted.
I recommend Coke.
Powder or the drink?
The drink.
Good answer.
Good boy. No, he's done 3 poops today. I took him out several
Oh,
times.
Katie's gonna bat him.
Yeah, that's fine. They have to learn to get along because I can't be here all the time.
Okay.
Okay, how you
Okay,
looking? Everyone all rested
I
up?
think we're fine. We're all ready to get going.
I get a refill, though I am considering changing my undershirt out.
Okay,
Just stuff in there, you can stretch.
Yeah,
It's fine.
that's what I was thinking.
alright.
It's fine. And close the blinds in there so you won't even be flashing the neighbours.
That's not something I'm concerned with.
Here,
Put on the
Nice.
show.
I had a moment where I wandered through today and I'm like, there's trophies over there, I need to run.
Nice.
I was just like, I just took off like, but no, I don't. No, I don't.
So Kittaning's go.
Oh, it's my turn! I forgot who I was.
Whoop.
6.
6. And you
I
are.
know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's the desert, you lose life.
I don't want to go there.
The runes, draw a card, and.
Well, you
Where
can
are
of course
you?
go down.
Oh, you're in the damn
6.
chapel where I can't even
1, 2,
chase
3,
you.
4, 5, 6.
So you can't land on your square.
No, so I'm gonna go over to the ruins and draw.
That's not you.
That's not me.
It's a harbinger.
Ugh, it's
The
good.
Binger.
Well, hang on.
Yeah, you
How
still got
much
6.
craft do you have?
You
No, it's
can't
not
get
worth
to
it.
me, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, she can land on your square.
Am I
Okay.
pulling from the adventure deck? Or
You're calling,
No,
you're calling
Harbinger.
from Harbinger.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling.
I've drawn an event.
Do do do.
Womp, womp, womp.
It's a chaos rift.
Oh shit.
Yes. So the
Yeah,
world
chaos
shifts
girl.
and tears.
Oh no.
All characters roll 1 die.
Gross.
Each character with the lowest roll, so that's
That's
for
2.
both of you two,
Yep.
must place 1 random terrain card on his square. Then discard this card.
You could have just drawn because they're
Actually, you just want to put it on mine. I'll take this one.
I'm a little bit disappointed if that wasn't something more sinister.
Ooh, I got the runes.
Okay, hold on.
Does the omens change for that one?
This is called Rift. Transform a space. Choose another space in this region. Place 1 random terrain card on that space. So I get to put this down and then pick another one?
No,
I
because
assume
it's
that's
a
discarded.
terrain. So when someone lands on that one, that
Got it.
kicks in.
That makes sense. Yep. I understand how the game works.
I was on a space with the terrain card, so that terrain card gets discarded and the new terrain card is now there.
Well, my turn was super exciting next.
Thank you.
That wasn't there.
So we now have the runes out, which
Didn't
is
have
draw
anything
a
about
card
omens on it.
and some little things. And we have the rift where the spaces transforms.
Yes.
That was also mine.
Yes.
Dos.
I can get the hammer of light, but it's useless for me. Draw 1 card of subtract 1 card to minimum 1. Okay, so I'm gonna go doop, to the bug to draw a card, which is gonna be a normal one, and it's gonna be great and fantastic and awesome and a follow
Why
up.
is it a normal
It's a dragon.
one when the
It's an
guy's
object.
still out?
It's an object.
It's an
The guy's
axe.
still
It's a
supposed to be
weapon.
out?
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna drop it.
So why was
You
it
sure?
a normal adventure?
Yep.
Oh, it's an axe.
Because he's on
But
the
that
outside
axe could
ring,
also
not
build you a
inside.
raft.
Okay.
Harbinger's in this room.
I don't need
I
a
am
weapon.
unclear
Yeah.
on these.
I'm just saying. We could. 5! I get a 5!
But you're over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chapel?
Guess who's gonna heal life and get a fate point back? This boy right here. Bam. We got fate, and to answer your earlier question, at the time I only had 1 craft.
It's fine.
I didn't want to answer anything because
Don't
he was
you
gonna
have like
attack
the
me.
big?
Yeah, but he lost all
No,
his
this is like it's gone,
No,
but it's here rather than over there, so
your
I can just.
triangles look like the big ones, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
They're not.
No.
They just look really large. Right here.
You need new contacts.
No, I don't. They're fine. I just have bad depth perception.
Little combi, little combi.
My contacts are fine.
What's that card there?
I'm
That
also
one?
just tired.
Craft 4 thing.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so this is the Infernal
it's
Corruptor
craft
Craft
4, it's
4.
fine.
the infernal corruptor.
And that thing that's over there, strength, what?
5.
I've
Bone
been
Giant.
awake for
I'm going
what?
to attack that.
I've been awake
Okay.
for 16 hours. I know that's not much.
Okay, so
but I
Bone
don't
Giant's
do well
at
with
minus
this. My
1,
bedtime
plus 1
was
because of the
9 minutes
omens.
ago.
So that's at base 5.
Yeah, I'm also 5.
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
6!
6.
Stand up.
Stand up.
Stand off anyway if you roll a 4, 5, or 6.
That's after once you've been defeated.
Oh.
I'm going to burn a fate. You can reroll yours.
6.
Okay, never mind.
Stand up again, people.
Our fates have been really crappy today.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, since we're all over there and not over here.
Kidnapping.
My turn.
It is.
I get a turn.
6.
To the woods.
Sorcerer. the runes, or the werewolf and the ghost of Ent.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Or the Black Knight.
The Harbinger deck.
Yeah. I have drawn a Herald of Famine, who is an enemy demon. Craft 4. If you roll a 4, 5, or 6 on any die while in psychic combat with the Herald of Famine, you must kill one of your followers. She will remain here until killed.
Oh, ouch. Oh, did you get your fate for your cat?
It's already at max.
Oh, it's already.
And the Herald rolled a 2.
And you rolled a 4, so you have to kill a
You have to
follower.
kill a follower,
That's okay.
but you kill the Herald.
Now,
Herald.
with the cursed, does she have to kill a non-cursed
No,
follower?
you can kill any of them.
Okay.
And I like
The
my
curse.
two
The only thing you can't do with the curse is to just dump it. You can still sell them, trade
Okay.
them away, kill them.
So you know what? Since I can't get rid of my spells, I'm gonna get rid of my Disciple of Darkness.
Wait, where did we sell them?
Items you can sell at the market or something like that.
So he's talking cursed items, not cursed followers.
You can't sell cursed followers.
No, I'm stuck with them for life until I kill them. But I like my 2 cursed followers. It's fine.
Yeah, not all cursed followers are bad.
4 for me. Hammer of Light. Chasm. Portal Power. The Village. Ooh, I don't think I want to go to the Village.
You don't want to see its people?
Well, the only thing I can do is go to the Mystic,
Mm.
and most of that's bad for me.
Yes, so no village people for you.
I mean, they sing well.
I was waiting for someone to pull it up there. I was trying so hard.
I giggled.
And got so far,
But in the end,
it doesn't even matter.
So I'm going to go to the crater,
No,
to lose it
and
all.
I have a 1 in 3
But in the
chance.
end,
you're singing.
it doesn't
Fine.
even
Hey, it's
matter.
good thing.
So if I ever get a gold,
Congratulations!
a 1 gold, thank you.
No.
Gold.
Fine, you may have one.
Thank you. This is the richest monk ever, by the way,
Oh no,
guys.
someone stab him in the kidneys.
I don't know. I mean, the church is pretty corrupt.
I got 8 gold.
Give him my hammer of
I
light.
feel like he's not actually a monk. I feel like he's someone who just dresses as a monk and then requests money from them.
Alright, I'm happy.
Yes, you got your hammer.
I'm
You got
assuming
your
that makes it
hammer.
my turn.
Happiness is just
Yeah.
a chemical imbalance in the brain.
This is a wonderful chemical imbalance.
5.
It's okay, happy.
So I
Happiness
can
is
go
fine.
to the
2,
city
3,
one.
4, 5.
Graveyard.
Hidden Valley or Cursed Glades.
Hidden Valley's draw 3 cards, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that!
But they're all Harbinger cards.
I know!
There you go.
I think they seem to forget that I'm pretty sure we're both evil.
We got both of you.
I'm happy for you and the world.
A 3, a 3, and a 6. Well, crap.
Wow.
So 2 Doomsday Prophets,
They
and
attack
then
you
the
at the same
Altar of
time,
Envy. So the they attack me at the same time because they're both 3s, so they
Yes,
both
it's
have
for the
craft of
bulky.
3, so I'm facing off a
But not
craft
like
of
the
6.
teenagers, they like bop.
Minus 1 each.
So craft of 4, which is still against my craft of 2. So beware the liars and the false prophets. When you defeat this enemy, roll 1 die on a 1 or 2. Discard the top omen. She will remain here until killed.
Does he roll 1 dice or 2 dice?
You roll 1 die.
1 dice.
So I'm facing off against a 4 versus a 2. And I rolled a 1.
2.
They beat you.
So yes, they beat me. Combined attack. That's a shame. If I had have defeated them both, I would have discarded 2 omen cards, and you would have lost 2 lives.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay. I don't mind losing lives. You don't have anything that says you can attack with strength instead of psychic?
No.
No.
Oh, I
No,
just
but his,
realised that I
his
cast
life
this
is his
spell
strength.
before.
So I lose a life.
I just realised I could have used a spell earlier. And I didn't use it because I forgot that I had it because I couldn't use it for so long.
Do you have any idea how many turns I've gone without using my werewolf spell that I had earlier?
And then you used it and I just cancelled it out.
Exactly.
Well, you know, that would have worked, but this one I have to kill something for.
Ah.
And nothing ever comes up as killable.
I'm allowed to get a dragon.
Castle or desert? I'm guessing the castle.
Yeah, desert, you pretty much lose a life.
Lose a life because you
Yeah.
have no
Whereas
life.
I can go here and I can spend a gold and get a life. And since my gold is pretty much useless otherwise.
That's
except-
heal life, isn't it? Or
Well,
replenish.
I don't have full life.
No, I mean as in the thing.
Yeah.
This is heal. Heal up to your life value at the cost of 1 gold.
Yeah, Mr. Monk, you cannot hang out up here and just keep getting lives.
Up to your life. Oh, per one. Right. Per gold. 6, which isn't ideal.
Where would you
1,
like to
2,
roll?
3, 4, 5, 6 heals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 graveyard, which is bad. 4, 5, 6 curse glade.
Or the hidden value on the other side.
But you need to encounter those things.
Well, that's not a bad thing. I mean, they're -1. They would both attack at the same time, so that's 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a craft of 5, so I'd be an advantage.
But I'm rolling for them. So do you remember this?
She said there was such viciousness.
Oh, trust me.
When you visit the elder, you may lose.
She's gonna be like,
one life.
Oh, look, it's 6. Oh, look, it's another 6.
That's my hope.
Kill
Jeez.
them. Kill
I
them.
say this now
Kill
and it's
them.
going to be a 1.
Kill
Oh, that's
them.
not too bad.
Kill them.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Kill them.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh, let's see.
There.
1. So I got 6. They've got -1, so they get 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. You still win.
I
So you kill both of them.
Yaha!
I can't
So the
spend
third
a
owner
thing.
is discarded.
It'd be worth becoming a toe.
Oh yeah, on a 1,
Each
no, I have
one
to
of
do a
those-
roll.
Huh?
When you
Oh,
defeat
right.
this enemy, roll a dice. On a 1 or a 2, discard the top omen.
Okay.
And
So
do that
roll
twice.
one, roll one, roll one. Damn
6.
it. Roll one, roll one, roll one.
2.
Yes, so 1 gets discarded.
Yeah.
You lose a life.
Yep.
So we are back to the 5th omen.
Worth it.
The dead rise. The ground cracks open and enemies long since dead rise again to take their revenge on those who slew them. Spirits and undead add 1 to their attack rolls. Whenever a character is instructed to draw adventure cards, he must draw 1 additional card at random from the discard pile.
Okay,
Is
so
this
I'm
also
going
one
to
that
cash
gets rid
in
of
my 3
those?
doomsday
Yeah.
profits for a craft.
Is this still the omen that gets rid of the ability to keep the
Thank you.
dead?
What? No, that's the...
Because
And
there was an
then,
omen for that before.
No,
then I'm going to
What I said,
use
then-
the.
Okay.
I didn't know if you read the whole card.
I did, I read the whole card.
Envy.
That's what I've done
I
every
think I'm
time
going to have to
we
use it
reveal
against
the
you, love, sorry. So when you visit the altar, you may lose 1 life to force another character to lose a strength or a craft. If you do, gain a strength or a craft and discard the top omen along with the thing. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to discard a life. I'm going to basically steal your craft.
Why?
Because
Because
he's trying
craft
to
counts
protect
as
against me.
And then because we're discarding the top omen, I have to lose
Are
another
you
one because
discarding
of
the
my
top one? Why are we discarding the top one?
the altar of envy.
Oh, okay.
So if I use it, we discard the top omen.
Mm-hmm.
That gets discarded. I lose a life because of my apocrypha.
We are now on the 6th omen. Spreading death. Whatever curse caused the dead to rise now seeks out the living. It's only a matter of days before the dead rule this world. Spirits and undead add 2 to their attack rolls.
Ooh.
So they're powered up. Each character must ditch all of his followers. All text on strangers and followers is ignored, and they are instead treated as enemy undead with an encounter number of 2 and a strength of 3.
Interesting.
Anyone with followers must discard them now.
My kid.
Fuck your joke, cat.
And that's discard, not leave
And my
on
mule.
the ground. It's
Oh, yeah,
discard,
mules are-
like completely thrown away. They go in the
I don't have any
All
followers.
my things.
That mule.
Oh, that means your gnome is gone as well. Oh, did he leave last
He
time?
got dumped when I died.
Yeah, the gnome's over here.
Now he counts as an undead with 2 now, doesn't he? The
Huh?
gnome.
I lost
Or is
all
it
my
only
important
strangers, you said?
things. I
Huh?
lost my mule.
You said the strangers now count as 2.
It's
doesn't
still-
it?
Yeah, so
Followers
the
count.
strangers, any strangers on the
don't.
board
Got
are
it.
now
Oh, it's a
enemy
follower.
undead with an encounter number 2 and a strength of 3.
Okay, that's only the strangers. Okay.
Hey, if I don't have it and you don't have it, we're good.
And because of this, they also then add 2 to their attack rolls. So you're attacking something with a strength of essentially 5.
I'm happy with that.
Did I knock something off? No. I just heard a
I
noise.
kicked the table.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I should stop
Okay.
doing that because I'm breaking the nail on my toe.
Yeah, you should stop doing that.
So I have 1 health left.
You do.
So I'm really gonna hope no one
I know.
changes over the omen cards anytime soon.
The Harbinger goes away.
Was because
Right
it's
there,
yes.
Why
yeah.
does he go
50
away?
omen cards.
Because we flipped the omen cards.
Okay.
And it'll be your go.
See, I'm more disappointed all my things went away because I was going to
What?
use them to kill him.
You may not need to use it to kill me.
But I want your stuff.
Well, all you have to do is turn over the top omen card, and I die.
We're gonna visit the Enchantress.
Alrighty.
Please don't turn me into a toad.
So,
5. Gain 1 strength. I'll take it.
Oh, did anyone turn over the time card then, by the way?
No.
It's night time.
but we got rid of 2 omens.
Oh no, that wasn't an event. So no,
No,
it stays
so I rolled 1.
Which means the level's going to
We're gonna go back to the hills because I don't want to lose life.
move. You sure?
Draw a card. So it began.
Adventure card. If you can pass me an adventure card, start to slide overwards. Objects. Okay. I get a shield. And the werewolf moves 2. He's going to go
or
1, 2.
so heals, or
Balls.
feels.
I need a 3.
Don't say that, you mean person.
I will
I need a
move
4.
to the 2 spaces towards the chapel, whatever that space is. That one.
The heals with this sorcerer on there.
Okay, my turn then.
6. So the Infernal Crafter of the Crafter 4. Well, Crafter 3, sorry, because of its daytime.
Hmm.
If you defeat him, you can get a crop.
The Good
Yes,
Ghostwood
that
Ent,
must
which
be
will give you
spell.
spells up to your max. The
I've
Sorcerer,
got my
which is
spells.
now.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go-
actually, that's a stranger, so
He's
that
attacking the thing.
counts as undead now.
3.
Cool.
You beat it.
Cool, and I'm going to actually use...
That has a thing when you
No.
defeat it.
Well, it might, but
Yeah, you have to pick
he
a
gives
character.
one... so choose another character, then give one of that character one of my followers at random. I don't have a follower.
Oh, there you go.
So a character, so one of us, not a.
But I am
But
going
She's
there's
to...
no-
not
followers.
choosing a new character.
I'm not, I would be giving
She
that.
gives one of us a follow.
So, but I am
Never
going to
mind.
I am going to use my spell Reanimate, which I cast on an enemy I just killed. I place this card on the enemy, and the reanimated enemy becomes my follower,
Okay.
and adds its strength or its craft to mine in battle.
However,
During one
because
battle.
it's a follower,
This happened after I killed it.
then becomes an undead follower
No.
and you have to drop it.
The omen was only for existing followers. It doesn't apply to following followers.
At least that's how we've been playing.
Okay,
Yeah.
So
I'll
that,
take it.
that does mean now that I have a craft of 8.
So you can still
For
gain
one battle.
followers now, but any strangers that are on the board count as undead, and you have to defeat them.
Shit.
Yes. So it's me, and
And they're not trophies.
towards my majestic line.
6. 6. Crater.
Don't run away from me,
Village.
Large.
people.
I can go to the healer because I have many gold, which is great. Bam.
Shoot.
So I'm going to get 3
No,
heals.
go try and kill him.
And go. I am the worst monk, by the way.
We've noticed.
I am like greedy,
A more
corrupt,
church.
and yet I'm good.
And you don't even wear shoes, it's very disturbing.
He's got sandals on.
Ugh, fine. Fine.
Anyway, that's why I get
I liked
playing
it better
fun.
as a hobbit.
You go, yeah, see?
MC 3. I can go back to the witch. I can go face off the gnome.
You could pick
And
up
Gnome
the
is a
gnome.
Where's my
follower.
dead character still there, by the way?
Gnome is a follower, so you can just pick him
You
up.
can just pick him up,
Oh.
and he's then your follower.
And the gold.
What does he do though?
Basically, he makes it easier in this middle section.
He stops you from having to encounter
And yeah,
things
get
and
things.
get better rolls and things.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do that.
You also get that gold that's there.
Ooh, I got a gold now, yay! But I really
I
want
mean, you
more
could
fate.
leave it on the square if you want.
No.
Tomorrow!
Indeed.
1.
One.
I will move. What happened
Curse
to the dog?
Blade. Bog. Draw a card. Subtract 1 from each of your die rolls while on the space to a minimum of 1.
But there's an axe there, so I get the axe.
You would get the axe.
So I'll take the axe.
Boom.
And
The
now
possessed
you-
with an axe and a shield.
Now I
That's terrifying.
I've got a big arm, so now I
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Why are you going again?
The werewolf.
Oh,
1, 2,
sorry.
3, 3.
I will move towards you 3 spaces.
Graveyard.
Mm.
Yeah.
Seems to roll after you.
Turn into a werewolf monk corrupted. motherfucker.
Heals. Value of 5.
Else, please.
Draw a card.
Event.
Divine Retribution. When revealed, flip the. There's a lunar event.
Oh, okay.
When revealed, flip the time card today.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever a character kills an enemy during his turn, he may take an extra turn. Each character may only do this once per round. Discard when night falls again.
So the
Harbinger's
Harbinger
back, huh?
goes onto the center ring.
Middle ring.
Okay.
Well, the center ring's not where we're at yet.
Okay.
An enemy during this turn.
Yes, not a character, an enemy. Although I would
Gotta
argue
get
that.
through 2 last omens.
Well, it doesn't kill him now, which means he wins.
I know, but I still want to see us all lose.
1. So I
Would
can
you like to
transform
go
a
to the
space or go to the market.
You
What's
could
the
buy a
market?
mule.
Buy a sword, helmet, water bottle, shield, wheel, or raft.
Laughing at the puppy.
Completely dead.
He's had a long day of sleeping. He slept almost all day.
Your mule might not be a bad idea because that way I can at least pick up something
It's
else.
the best idea.
Mule's always good to have.
And I'm not looking to jump into the desert.
And you've got the money.
Yep, so I can mule me up, baby. That's 2 golds.
Do you want a second mule?
I can really smell that
No?
chocolate.
Does he want another
Yeah,
one?
no, great.
I know, it's so sweet smelling.
Okay, and
What?
werewolf.
It's alcohol.
I did suggest you guys. Well, I don't want to move that way. 1, 2.
You gonna come visit me?
Yeah.
That's fine. How are you attacking me?
With a werewolf.
The werewolf. You're
Oh.
rolling.
I get to add 2 anyway. To whatever I roll.
See, isn't that a great card?
4
Oh,
plus
so you
2.
get a 6, which means you may either heal all your lives, replenish all your fate, discard any adventure card from the board, or teleport to any other space in the region you're in.
Actually, that's really good.
Oh, hang on, what's
Yeah.
5 do as well?
Werewolf teleports to another
Is it
character
up
of
to
your
2 or
choice.
is
You
it
must
just
immediately roll
up
1
to
die
2?
on the chart.
Oh, we're doing that instead because I actually get to choose.
So now you roll
I
on
can
the
choose
chart.
to add up to 2.
Yeah, I was just asking about that.
Roll a 2, roll a 2.
1.
1.
You become a lycanthrope.
Congratulations! When it's nighttime, you get a +2 to your
Doesn't
action
it make
rolls.
him able to, being a lycanthrope?
Your
Yeah,
attack
good.
rolls.
It's all written on his card.
Oh.
You should read it out loud for the audience at home.
Lycanthrope. You gain the following abilities during the night. Add 2 to your attack score during battle and psychic combat. Mwah. Whenever you land on a space with another character, except in the inner region, you must attack him instead of encountering the space. Whenever you defeat another character in the battle or psychic combat, the defeated character must roll 1 die on the werewolf's chart instead of
We're all
claiming
gonna
your
become
normal
werewolves
reward.
now.
So I am a good monk werewolf who is hoping for the end of the world, people.
You were just like, we should write a book about your life.
It's just stumbling into
Yeah.
one advantage after another.
He's also got syphilis.
Okay, so there you're going. So,
You can tell by the robe.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The enemies,
What's underneath that?
it's 2 enemies.
2 enemies?
Yeah.
and
What
then
are they?
plus
Are they
2
strength or craft?
Strength and a craft, both at 3.
Both of 3.
they're both +2 -1 at the moment.
Okay, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to this guy, which
It's just the beast, so that's -1.
yeah, but then it's also the tome beneath it, which I don't
which
want.
is the cursed object.
So you would have to take.
Yeah, at the start of your turn, gain your full complement of spells. However, your life and fate values are reduced by 1 for each spell you have to a minimum of 1.
Ah, but you'd also get the Wolf Slayer. So where it's day you can add to your strength or night to your craft.
I know, so it's kind of like,
Although you only have 1 fate, which means you have a craft of 1, which means you can't gain any spells anyway.
Smart.
So until you get a fate of 3 or more,
Alright,
that item won't reduce your health.
And because this is an animal, it is a -1.
Yeah, it is.
It's also a daytime, so I have a +3.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go ahead and
I don't
get
think this
my
guy can beat you.
6 plus 3 out
Nope.
of 10.
He only rolled a 1.
Yeah.
That 4
You
animal.
defeated him.
And I get gold. I get this.
And so the
And we
angel
let you
rose
hold
his
out.
mighty hammer and smote the beast upon the ground.
What Meow Meow does.
Meow.
Meow Meow!
Meow.
Dose!
You were here, so
One,
Hidden
two,
Valley.
I'm going to the Hidden Valley!
Draw 3 cards and Harbinger.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 6. Okay, so this is the order. Event! Flip the card.
Which means
That
that
goes away. Gates of Hell. The gates of hell have been flung open, releasing many horrors into the world. Draw 3 Harbinger cards and add them to this space.
Shit.
Then discard this card.
And then you have
kills
to
that
encounter
whole
those 3.
space. They go face up.
So that's encounter those 3. So, count order. We have. Let's fix the order. 5, 5, so that order. There. And then I have.
Why do you have 5 cards in your hand?
Because I drew 3
Because
because it's a 3 draw.
Oh,
And then
He's
it drew
greedy.
further 3.
Greedy.
You're
So-
fucked.
We're all.
First up, I have a couple of enemies to fight. A possessed cultist and a putrid zombie. So the zombie gets a +2,
Plus
plus
3.
1. So he's a 6, he's a 3.
Both the same number?
And then I rolled a 4.
I can't actually.
Defeat him.
I have 4 strength, 5 strength.
Lose a life.
So I have 5 strength versus their 6 and 4 is 10. So versus
14.
10.
Plus
You
an
rolled
extra
a
4.
14. I can't actually win. So that's a shame.
And you don't have any fate, do you?
No, but what I can do is roll my shield. 1, 5, or 6. Yes!
Woo.
I don't lose a life. But they all stay there, so.
Disappoint.
And that means you don't get to get the items.
Holy shit! That cultist is actually way more powerful because there's 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5 omen cards. So he actually adds 1 to his strength for each omen card in the discard pile. So he's
Well, that's a dead square now.
Fuck
yeah,
that space.
he's incredibly powerful.
Way to destroy the board every time you play this game.
Go through all the
so,
characters.
yeah, they
destroy the
all
board.
of
Yeah,
that
like-
stays
Did somebody
there.
get the Baleful?
Do we ever get to play this
dragon again? Like, I'll lose a life. in
So
order
that
to face
card, by the way,
dragon and wipe
guys, is
everything
called the
clean.
Possessed Cultist. The cultist is possessed by
Surely
a great
you have
evil.
some sort of secret handshake though, because you're also possessed.
Mhm.
I just got the big hand.
Yeah, that was kind of a point though.
Yeah, he just reaches over his hand and he's like, "Sup, buddy? Shake the hand."
And then he tried to cut it off.
Yeah.
But that hand whipped out a shield and it went clang. And I'm like, bitch, please! You're no longer in my fraternity.
What?
I'm a werewolf.
yeah, it's night.
I have to kill people when I go through this thing.
Yeah.
I don't like doing that.
Well, you don't have a choice.
I'm a very passive person.
Too bad. So I found the Altar of Wrath, which is a place. When you visit the altar, you may lose 1 life to force another character to lose 2 lives. If you do, discard the top omen along with the Altar of Wrath.
Ooh.
Please take 1 of my lives. Take 3 of his lives because we're discarding an omen
Yes,
as well.
it was actually. Out.
Yes. What did they outmaneuver?
So that kills the 6th omen, which gives us the last omen, the 7th omen, Undead Horde.
So someone can get rid of that before he gains any more lives, or take some lives from him. Then
need
we
a 1.
all lose.
I need a 1.
Then he does not get to win, and I am still satisfied with this game.
Okay, so the 7th omen, Undead Hordes. The living are few and scattered, and the rampaging dead seek to devour every remaining spark of life. Treat all enemies as enemy undead.
Ooh.
Undead add 2 to their attack rolls.
Undead dragon.
They're all
Dun,
undead.
They're all
And I'm just thinking.
Discard all face-up strangers and followers in all regions, then take all enemies in all discard piles, shuffle them, and place them on top of their respective decks.
So these are strangers.
Yep.
That's a stranger.
I can't see what
Was it
those are.
strangers and followers only?
Well, that's the
So,
fire giant, I think.
all strangers
that's
and
the
followers
harbinger.
in all
Okay,
regions.
just checking.
That's a stranger.
What about this giant deck of things?
No,
Yeah,
there
go
was
through
no,
those,
there was
any
no
followers
strangers
or
or followers
strangers.
in there. It was all objects and
Nope, that one's good.
creatures.
So then take all enemies in all this. If someone can go through this discard pile and find enemies,
What are we doing with the enemies?
they get placed back onto their decks.
On
On
the top or
top,
shuffle
or-
in?
It is, and place them on top of their respective
Oh,
decks.
wow.
Shit.
So the decks are going to be very enemy heavy.
There is
So-
a dragon going back.
Don't draw cards.
I want that Balefire dragon.
There is a dragon.
Balefire
going.
dragon.
Balefire? Yeah. 'cause
I'm like,
it
do I
wipes the
sneak that
entire-
cat back in?
It wipes the entire board.
The cat's not in.
I know.
Is Katie supposed to be up by the range? Doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
As long as she doesn't learn how to turn it on.
Right.
She can't.
Yeah.
She doesn't have
Tick,
to-
tick.
I mean, realistically, if the cat manages to turn on the stove, this place probably deserves to burn down. Because, like,
Holy crap! We never encountered the beast, which is a strength craft of 18.
What?
What?
The beast of the apocalypse has arisen. A character cannot enter the crown of command unless he pays 2 life. He will remain here until killed.
Jesus.
well, I also
And that's
pulled-
going back on the top of the pile.
I pulled it.
We're
Well,
back.
not. Are we shuffling these?
I
They
would
get
suggest we
shuffled and they
shuffle.
get placed back on the top of their respective decks.
Okay, well, a dragon is also going back
Oh,
in.
don't forget you have to separate the harbinger from the.
We've got the
Harbinger.
harbingers separate, but shuffle those and split them in half and put each on top of each half to be.
Oh, better hope I put the dragon on your side.
I'll absolutely go for that dragon.
So we definitely got all of the followers and
Wait,
all of
isn't
the.
the dragon 7?
Yes,
And
I'll
it
be
being
9
undead,
now.
so
Yeah,
yeah.
there wasn't any in this.
But I also have the Holy Lance, which adds +3 when fighting
It's
dragons.
not going to help you though. So, whose
Well, either
turn
way,
was
if it's
this? Was this
daytime
your
or
turn?
if it's
No, this was my
dragons,
turn.
it's
I
plus
did
3.
good, guys.
3, so that's
Yes,
4,
you-
5, 6, 7, 8,
And you
9.
can only use one weapon at a time.
Yeah, so you
I
got 9.
potentially
Yeah.
have stopped him from winning this game.
You could very
No game
well
life.
If
die.
I roll a 1, I can get
No
up back
life.
my health.
So it's your roll.
Oh, yes.
Do not roll a 1.
The harbinger goes away as well. So the harbinger returns to
I
the.
nearly picked you up then with your giant hand.
Unless somebody kills him because he's only got 1 life.
Did I not just do 3 lives?
Any
I
of the
took
decks
3
could
lives.
potentially kill him
As
if
long
he
as it's a
lands
roll
on a
of
draw
one.
Get a
card.
1, get a 1, get a 1, get a 1.
Yes!
The skeleton is strength 1
Which will be
with a whole bunch
strength
of
3
other
now.
stuff, or the rift.
Here, kitty.
Okay, choose another space in this region, place a random terrain card on that space. That's okay. And what's the skeleton? So he's at +4.
While you have this card as a trophy, spirits and undead in battle or psychic combat with you add 1 to their attack roll.
Don't want that. So I'm gonna go to the rift. Let's transform our space, people! Choose another space in this region, place a random terrain. on
Can we
that space.
also transform time, please? Can we
Uh,
also transform time? That way we could all have a nap and come back to this without having this.
I like that. Can we do that?
What? I don't follow.
I want a nap.
Why do you want to know?
Ah, sweetie, I was doing a transform
So
space and
tired.
time.
Okay, it's only like
I know.
10:30,
I know.
and you've
I'm
had an
so
entire week
tired.
off.
You.
It's been an entire week of full on streaming
Okay.
I
now.
was
on the
planning,
fridge now.
yeah, pretty much. I was planning on waking up at like 10:30, 11 a.m. today, but instead I woke up at 7:30.
Well,
Alright.
we've been up since 6.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed you were sitting chatting to Art for a while there as well.
I'm gonna place a random
Yeah.
one on the
why not?
plains.
I was tempted to just
We're
drop in
playing
there and be
Destiny.
like,
I need a random one.
you can draw a random one. Just they're all face
You-
down. You know what they are.
You're always welcome to jump into that.
The ruins.
Chatting.
Someone
It's,
has to
uh,
drag me into that to annoy you guys.
The
No,
plains are now the ruins.
no, it's just community
You're in the
chat.
community.
Yeah, community
Yeah.
chat. You can
Oh, I
do.
wasn't really
You go and
looking,
see.
but.
Yeah, if it's community chat, you're
Oh,
always
I'll
welcome to
just,
come
I'll
to
just
talk.
come and annoy the shit out of you guys
Yeah.
then.
Well, if you
I was kind of at work, so I figured it probably
One.
would be.
Oh, you get to move the
Well,
window.
I could set a headset up on my phone.
So-
Also, can I have the wireless charger.
Planes. Great.
Need a
Wait,
charger.
is Harbinger out? Harbinger's off.
He's
No,
off.
Harbinger's off, but everything is
I told
running.
that biatch to go home.
Fuck. Flesh Golem. Enemy construct. Strength question mark.
Oof.
The Golem's strength is equal to the number of trophy points you have to a minimum of 1. If you kill the Golem, gain 1 strength, but you must discard him instead of taking him as a trophy. He will remain here until he's killed.
How many trophy points? do you have?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He should have been shown.
So
wasn't he?
he's also treated as an undead, so he gets an additional 2 to his attack roll.
Now hold on. His strength is equal to the number of trophy points. Strength points?
So it's
No,
trophy points.
is all
Fuck.
of them.
Alright.
8 and the 2 because he's considered
Yeah.
undead, so he's on 10.
10.
And Michael's not here, so
11,
I'll roll
11.
for him.
Thank you.
Alright, but I'm at 9.
Shall
No,
I
I'm
just...
not. It's night. Fuck. Alright.
Also,
We
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
4,
4
so
in
he's on
addition.
15.
Yeah, I can't beat that.
Oh,
you lose a life.
me.
Okay, well. Oh no! Portrait of Health. Thank you, Portrait.
Yes, Mr. Grey.
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys.
Matter.
My body. Oh, werewolf.
Alright, move the werewolf. You roll the 1.
Yes.
Oh yeah. 2.
Dose.
Guess who he's going towards?
Yes.
And yep.
Roll.
It's nighttime, so he has to
Another
attack.
6. Yeah, another 6.
6.
You may either heal all your life, replenish all of your fate, discard any adventure card from the board,
Why did you do
or
this?
teleport to any other
Sorry.
space in this region as your next move.
I wonder what he's going
That's
to do.
okay. I mean, the deck is still stacked full of monsters that can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had planned to kill him.
He's, I presume.
I am going to get the life.
Of course
3
you are.
more
So
life.
3 more life.
See, the thing is, now if we flip the omen, he wins the game.
Do
well,
it. Do it
we
now.
gotta potentially. Well, I mean, I guess
Well, we have to get
How do
the.
we get the
beats in
omen
it.
done though?
you find a card that tells you to flip the top omen card.
And they're the Harbinger
Harbinger cards.
cards.
Okay.
So we have to get him out first, and then we have to go to the
Okay,
other.
so we need to find an event which we
6.
can't find because it's under
They're
all
all
the enemies.
monsters.
Yeah.
Okay, so we might win still. I still
Might.
want him to win.
Might.
And by win I mean we might all lose.
We're probably gonna lose. We need an event to switch it to daytime too.
I
So
love
essentially, all enemies right now are
Actually, that
plus
kind of
3.
makes that one
Oh, I don't
a
even
lot.
care about that so much. but
That makes that one a lot harder to do now.
I'm gonna come to the
Hey,
temple. And we will roll 2
Come here,
dice
puppy.
because I
Who's a
pray.
curly little baba?
Oh yeah, you can become sacred, can't you?
10.
Nice.
Gain a talisman.
Oh,
Tasha says, "How's it going, nerds?" It's going good, Tasha. Thanks
yeah.
for asking.
Going
They're
good,
trying to-
female nerd.
They're trying to kill me, Tasha.
Yeah,
gotta-
Tasha, we are trying to kill
You
him.
gotta kill
Yeah.
the bastard. He just keeps healing.
We're
we're
learning
close.
that religious sects are quite dangerous.
Yeah, we're close to maybe the end of the game.
No, we're not.
No.
We're
I mean,
miles
we
off.
could.
We have to get through a
If
heap of monsters.
you defeat a
If
monster
you
that
hadn't
says flip
just
an omen
made that
card.
thing happen.
Well, I mean, we're trying to kill him because he wants to end the world,
Yeah.
and we don't want that to happen.
That's a
so,
possessed Goldus, which is uber strong.
Lots of them.
Yeah, incredibly strong.
The
What is this thing
Oasis.
at?
Draw
So
2
we got
cards.
2
It's a dog. I heard a
which
noise
probably is
back there.
also bad.
Oh,
Oh no, that's not too
That's
bad.
That's the cat.
They should be
never
nice.
mind.
So I've gotten Lemure, and it does good Wraith. So I've got,
They're both the same number, aren't they?
yeah.
Tasha says,
Yeah,
"Let
they
the
can
man
be
live his
one.
best life, you bullies."
Okay.
So I have a 1,
That's fair, Tasha.
which is
That's
now
fair.
a 3.
And 2, which is a
So I've
5.
got an 8 that I've got a 5. I've got a craft of 4.
Not impossible.
You could also add that.
I know, I'm debating if I want to waste it though.
Well, if anything's the time.
But it's night. It's night, and if
Yes.
it's not, I may evade any creatures or characters.
You can. That's correct.
Using
Bad
her
boy.
night shroud.
Bye!
Well, they're in the Oasis now, so
They are.
Yeah, that Oasis ain't that safe no more.
I'm happy with you getting through the monster deck. Thank you very much.
See, I'm having a lot of trouble with my
You didn't get
student
too much.
6.
because
One,
there's
two,
a puppy
three,
and
four, five,
the
6.
puppy
Bone
is
giant.
laying
Don't want to
my
do that.
Fields.
I'm gonna go to the fields. Draw 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Harvest Horror, Craft 1.
Oh.
Which
A
is-
minion of the Pumpkin King has claimed this area for its master. It will remain here until it's killed.
But it's
one
now a 3, right?
+1, so that's 2.
So it's
Plus
4.
it's undead.
Plus another
plus
2.
another 2, so it's 4.
4. 4 versus whatever.
Plus 6.
10.
That was
Where'd
my
you
go.
read that?
Get your own.
Okay, so I'm trying to beat a 10.
Yeah.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beat it by 1. You get
Can
Trophy of
someone
one.
just like
go.
kill him, take his items, something?
I'll work on
You
it.
go.
MC.
I had him nearly there, and then someone tried to werewolf the werewolf.
Listen, alright.
Oh, and it's night too, so I forgot. I get an extra 2 on top
It
of that.
doesn't matter, you already killed it.
I know, but I just wanted to.
Seriously, guys, I feel like this
The
game
bone
becomes
thingy.
biased in terms
Don't.
of.
Oh, that's what
He's
it's on.
undead, so remember he gets 2 plus the 1 for being nigh.
So 8.
I rolled a 6,
I rolled a 6.
but it's standoff.
What for?
Because it says if you roll 4, 5, or 6, it's
No, that's
No,
only if you
after.
defeat him. So if you defeat him, then you roll another dice, and then if that dice is a 3, 4, or 6, it's a standoff.
Okay, well, either way, I'm at 6 plus 10, so I'm at 10. It's at 5, 6, 7, so
11.
it's 11. So I lose a health.
Did you say you're at 10? Because 6 and 6 is 12.
Shh, I'm at 12.
So you win.
So you win by 1.
Yeah, I win.
Roll for
Roll for the
thing.
standoff. It's
Six.
a standoff.
It's a standoff.
I know, I had that problem with him earlier.
You damn giant.
6.
Oh, you don't want to go.
I guess I'll go to the chasm.
Giant.
Okay, so you roll a
That
dice
is-
for yourself, and 1 for each of your
How
followers.
many
and
followers?
2.
6.
You
What
go.
happens?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
4. So that's a chasm, which is.
Runes. Let's see if that's isn't it?
At the moment, yes, draw 1 card.
Oh yay! I drew the dragon.
The Balefire Dragon. Wipe all this shit off the board. Let's go.
So before
It
I
only does it in the
engage,
region, so that's in the center.
he.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, wipe all this shit off the region.
That should beat your craft.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I lose a life.
And everything in the center, inner region.
I mean, that's a lot of baddies. You know, they're gone now.
Whoops.
Yeah,
That's good.
that's true. But I'm pretty sure it's about to kill me.
No.
So it
So it
has a
counts as-
9.
Counts as undead, plus an extra 1, so that's 8, 9, 10.
So you're adding 3 to it.
Yeah.
Because it's an animal,
Well,
so it gets
then
plus 1 and
I
8.
need to use my infernal corruption or corruptor follower to add an extra 4 craft.
Can you do that after the fact,
Oh,
or
wait.
do you have to do it beforehand?
I can't attack with craft anyway.
No, it's a strength.
I'm screwed.
So you get a strength of 2. Night Shroud.
Oh yeah, I can night shroud it. Woo! Hey, if I night shroud this thing, does it get to blast me with its breath first?
I think so.
Unless you
No,
may
if
evade
I-
any creatures.
If
So-
boss is.
But if I use my night
And this
shroud
is
to
before
evade-
you engage.
Yeah, so
Okay, fine.
you avoid engaging it,
Yeah.
but it still
So everything still gets
fucks the world.
Language.
still gets wiped out, but you don't have to actually fight the bloody thing.
So all I did was help you.
Ugh.
A little bit.
Did you find another puppy?
Found a puppy for the stream.
There's a
You
puppy!
do it
It's a
a
very
puppy for the
close
stream.
puppy for the
And he
stream.
also looks
Which
just
is
like a
yellow.
furry
I know he's
ball.
just a giant little black guy.
He's so cute though. His Instagram is Regulus Toy Poodle, all one word.
Regulus, as in Regulus A black.
Yes,
R-E-G-U-L-U-S.
Regulus Arcturus Black, to be more precise. R-A-B.
3 to get a craft. So that also stops me
Yeah.
from getting potential health back. So otherwise I can go to the rift and place down a random one. Yeah, let's go to the rift and place down a random one, and that will stop me from encountering the werewolf later on as well. Okay, so the Baron. Oh, I didn't select where I was going to go. Let's go down here. The Barons. So when you land on the Barons, you lose a life.
Yeah, at some point you need to set this camera up and a microphone up so that I can sit down with Puppy and do my knitting
MC, it'll be your turn.
Okay,
and chat to my chat.
yeah. I need to buy you a webcam at some point soon, though.
I'm stepping over you, pup pup.
Because you can set up your laptop and I can set up webcam on top of the TV or something.
Oh, what wine are you drinking tonight, by the way?
Whatever was in my fridge.
Oh. You are such a connoisseur.
Yeah, it was a bottle of wine that I found on my wine shelf when I moved.
Tonight, the Catling is drinking a fine Rockwood Riesling.
I'm a Catling
28.
now. I'm no longer a kitten.
Produced by the Clare Valley.
Come here.
He's very tired.
He's so tired. It's well past his bedtime.
3. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go over here.
But do you know what? If you sit down and put him on your lap, he might nap on you for a bit.
A wraith. Enemy spirit, craft of 5. A wraith is wreaking havoc in this area and will remain here until it is killed.
So,
You have a craft of 1.
It might remain here.
It's gonna remain there for a while. You only have a craft of 1.
I do.
And
Nothing
it's a
else to
craft
help
of
me?
8 at the moment.
And nothing else to help me.
Your Holy Lance?
no.
No.
Most weapons are strength. not-
Oh,
right.
hold on.
Yeah.
No, I can't because my craft is 1. Alright, 6! 1! So
It
that's
doesn't help.
9 versus
7.
7.
That's a 7. Wow, you had no
Alright,
chance
well,
in that
there's
one.
another life off my portrait. So, is this, you want me to fill it up with the
4.
tap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
4. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to the Hidden Valley.
You were in the Hidden Valley. Remember what happened last time?
Yeah, you get to
And the time before. Every time.
Draw 3 cards. No harbinger this time though.
Oh, do you know what's good though? We went for the deck that has still got just enemies in it.
Did I?
noticed that.
Yes.
Oh,
That's why I was
People
concentrating on
from
that
the
one because I saw you guys drawing from that one all the
next
time.
game picking. Oh, they're all 2s. So I'm completely fucked.
Oh, Bubba, you want ups?
Hobgoblin with a base strength of 3, a lion with a base strength of 3, and a giant with a base strength of 6. So alone, these guys are worth 12. They're all 2 encounters, so they're all together. Plus an additional 6.
Yeah,
So we're on
just
18,
yeah.
plus an additional 3.
Buddy.
You can't beat that.
21.
Nick, roll your die.
Plus an additional
You
20.
did.
26.
Yeah, can you beat
Yeah,
that?
you're just gonna
have
roll for your
5 strength.
shield. Doesn't the shield get discarded after
I
you
rolled
use
an
it?
11 total. Which is not bad against a 20, whatever it was.
So roll for your shield.
Roll for your shield.
Oh my god.
That doesn't count no
It's a
matter what it
3.
is.
You lose a life. So his strength goes down to 3.
Well, I have-
Lucian, I foresee you
Strength
making
goes
another
to-
character in the near future.
I don't
his
think we're
strength-
going to
his
quite
strength
go
would go
that
down to
fast.
2, wouldn't it?
No, my strength goes down
No,
to
his
2.
strength is
Why
the
would
same
my
as his
strength
health.
go to 2?
Because it's your health, and you just lost it.
Yeah, I
right?
just took one off.
Oh,
got
well, you
3
took it
days.
off. I didn't see that.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, I'm gonna have my go.
2.
So the portal or the temple?
What does the temple do for me when I'm evil?
Roll, it's just pray roll 2 die, bunch of stuff happens.
It's a neutral temple.
Can you give me an idea of what happens? Because I can't see.
Lose 2 lives, lose 1 life, lose a follower, enslave, stay here until you roll
Okay,
4,
no.
5, or
I'll
6,
just come
gain
here
a
and draw a
life,
card,
gain a
please.
strength, gain a craft, gain a spell, gain a talisman.
Oh, I found an enemy with a craft of 9. But it's still nighttime, so I'm going to evade him.
Good.
Yes, draw more cards.
Roll the die. 1.
Doggo was licking my
Ooh.
arm.
Village or the
I
graveyard.
think I'll go to. Oh, the only thing I
Oh,
can do
that
is the
was
village is go to the mystic.
No.
You don't want to go to the mystic. You
Well,
might
you
change
could
my
go to
mind.
the blacksmith and buy something.
Don't want to go to the blacksmith either. I can't use
Can't
anything.
You
use
so-
can go to the healer and no, you can't because you're already max life.
Yeah, so I could. Whoops. I could buy something for 2 just because buying for something for 2. I can't smell. I can't sell stuff at the blacksmith. Can I?
No, you don't buy things.
Can't do that, so... become evil, ignored, become good, gain a craft, gain a spell.
I have a party.
1 in 6 chance of something bad happening, I'll go to the mystic. Because I want to stay good, because that'll give me my free heals. Don't roll... Oh, and I get to move the werewolf, because I rolled away. 4. I become good.
Means nothing happened.
And werewolf.
Oh, yes.
Reggie is very
3.
disappointed.
1, 2, 3. I want to move them away from me.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Werewolf. Or 1,
No,
2,
Bob,
3, 4,
you don't.
5.
The room.
What is that thing?
You don't trigger the werewolf.
No, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's something of something with a strength / craft of 9.
That's a horseman of disease.
And then
Ooh.
underneath that is enemy
Basically,
with
you
a
don't want to go
strength
there. The
of
werewolf doesn't attack you if you land on its square.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the
9.
bog. Let's go to the bog and chill.
Okay. So you draw a card and you subtract 1 for any dice rolls you make on this space.
Great.
You realise that's a monster, right?
Not
Mummy will have
necessarily.
to-
Yeah.
Nick and I have both been drawing from that pile. You two have been drawing from the other pile. Not
Yeah.
necessarily a monster.
He's a zombie dragon.
Yes.
But guess who's got the Holy Lance?
You do.
I get +3 against dragons.
But is that a craft attack
No.
for the dragon?
Oh, fuck, it is.
Yeah, you screwed.
You still get +3 against dragons. It doesn't.
But you've
stay.
only
That
got
says
4.
add 3 to your strength during
Oh,
battle
okay.
against dragons.
Do you get to use your craft as your thing?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
And
no,
even
that's
then,
only
the
a
lance has
character.
strength anyway.
And it doesn't really matter because he only has 1 craft.
So we're just gonna put this here, and we're just gonna say, okay, it's your turn.
No.
and lose life.
There's honestly,
You can just remove life.
yeah.
Take your life.
All right,
There
bye-bye,
goes your
self-portrait.
painting.
I no longer have you to save me.
Oh, poor little puppy is so
4.
tired.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the graveyard, I guess.
Okay, you're evil. So either replenish your fate up to your value, or pray. On a 1 to 4, you're ignored. On a 5, you gain a faint. Wait. Oh, you gain a faint, right? Oh, on a 6, you gain a spell.
Oasis.
Oasis lets me draw
Has
2 cards,
it
right?
does.
Can I please go to the Oasis and can I please have 2 cards from the deck closest?
Oh, you could have went to the graveyard as well.
That's fine.
She chose Oasis, she said the word.
If I die, I die. It's fine, thank you.
Well, it's still night time.
Yeah. Which is good because I'm going to evade both of these. Because
Now who's wrecking the board?
I
Huh?
have,
Not me, that's for sure.
I have encountered a swamp creature and a headless horseman.
Oh my god.
So yeah, they can both please go on there and I'm going to evade them with my night shroud.
Tasha
5.
says.
1, 2,
Tasha says if you're tired, you should nap right where you are. That'll show him.
Okay. I think I'll go this way.
The puppy's napping right where he is, which is lovely. Because he's
Draw
also
one.
warm and snuggy.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a
Advanced
Lemure.
He had his first
Craft
class
of
as
1.
Seriously?
Plus-
How come every monster he draws is just
Easy.
So
because you guys keep helping him when I try to kill him. I took 3 lives.
I tried to kill him!
Once.
I took
multiple
3
times.
lives in one go without even being near
I tried to
him.
kill him with a werewolf. That backfired.
I sacrificed a life to try and kill him, and then you gave him all his lives back.
I didn't give him a shit. He rolled for all his lives. Alright? I
You
tried
said
to kill
the
him with a
were-
werewolf.
Yeah, but the werewolf is flawed.
look,
Yeah, well,
I'm
it's
a
not my
good
fault.
character. This is supposed to happen. This is a way of the law.
Take
How
your
come none of
syphilis
us
and
can
go.
win the games that we play? It's always the fucking guy.
Because
is.
you won't
It's
play
always the
Cowboy
guess.
with me. If you
Hey,
don't
anyway,
play
every game
Cowboy
we've ever
with me,
No,
played.
I
I'm
don't play
with you.
Cowboy.
Okay, so Lemure's at 4 total. So if you like to roll that,
Yes, let me roll a 6.
I am at 5, 6.
I rolled a
7.
6.
Henny!
I rolled a 5, so I beat him easily.
Thank you for the host, Henny.
Okay, MC.
Alright.
1.
Paparino
6.
Not a 1.
No.
Paparino keeps discovering
Ready?
that I have fun.
No.
Forest?
Yeah. Let's go to the
Roll a
rollers.
die.
Castle?
Castle let you heal for gold.
Warlock.
Let's try the warlock.
That's roll for quest.
Yeah, I know. 2.
Kill one enemy. Well, that's a pretty easy one.
Well, there's plenty of those.
Just gotta find one that's strength.
You've also just got to find one.
Yeah.
1, yes! Motherfucker!
The rooms where you draw a card,
I'm going
or
to
the
the
rifts
rifts.
where you transform a space.
And we're gonna put a space.
Oh, which one
It has to be.
Yeah,
It's the Necropolis. Draw 3 cards from the discard pile. Shuffle the discard pile and draw 3 cards from it. If there are any cards already in the space, draw only enough to take the total to 3 cards. It's going right here on the field. So the Necropolis is next to the tavern. It's a nice view from your bedroom. I rolled a 1.
Well, if you want to get drunk by seeing...
It's going that way. It
And
stops on
it's
your
not.
square.
Hello.
Roll on the table.
Come on, 6. Actually, what else does not hurt me?
Just roll on the table.
5.
Doesn't
Whoever
matter.
teleports to another character of your choice, you must immediately roll 1 die in this chart.
Oh, this is just
You
fun.
got a lot of help still.
Oh wait, no, I didn't use it. I didn't use it. I
Yeah, so does he.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go for our good friend Lauren.
Thanks. I've only got the 1 life left.
I know, that's why I chose it.
1, you are now lycanthrope. What do you mean?
Because I can use this to go up to 2.
So
So
you
you can
could
change
lose
it
a
to
life or one of your followers.
This is a follower. I can
Random.
discard him.
Determine at random is killed.
He's my only follower. I
You
survived.
sacrifice your follower instead of becoming a werewolf.
Yes.
Tasha, thank you for the host twice, because apparently Twitch says you're doing it twice.
What?
Yeah.
Host? I don't get it.
That's basically where on
Now you're on
Tasha's
stream.
channel, she is now putting my stream on her channel because she's not streaming.
Ah.
3.
It's not like anyone's
Yay,
hosting,
Tasha.
like streaming to my channel or anything.
Aye.
Gee, you're also selfish.
I'm not.
Tasha says, yeah, I'm extra okay. Take my love.
Okay.
Why is no one like hosting to my channel?
Yeah,
Okay, well,
Tasha, why aren't you
they-
hosting all of us?
Yeah.
Can't you do that?
And
I
you're
think
dating?
yeah. I think
Host
you're,
my offline channel, jeez.
no. You're hosting me. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most likely. I
Yeah,
think you're highest on my
people-
priority list.
People watch me. I'm watching. I'm doing the same thing.
It basically goes down a priority list of.
If you guys have not, you should go check out the kittening. I would do a shout out, but my shout outs aren't working right now, so just.
But I'm just the kittening.
See, I think my priority list goes like the kittening, then MC, then a bunch of you guys, and then Amaranth at the end if there's no
Right.
one else on.
Okay,
I
guys,
come with
so
puppies and kittens.
There you go. There's your shout out. Go follow the kittening.
Yes. When on webcam, I will have my little puppies
Manual
and
sh-
kittens popping through.
There you go, Tasha. Best mod.
Woo!
okay, guys. So Children
I'm
of the
not in the
Night.
chat,
It's a
unfortunately.
lunar event. When revealed, flip the time to night.
It is night.
We
Whenever a
like night.
character encounters a space with instructions, draw 1 or more adventure cards. He must draw 1 more card than required. Discard when day breaks.
Also, the Harbinger is also
Back on the board.
Bum, bum, bum.
I know who I want to see in the future.
which
Yeah,
now makes
I wanna
it
see, I
MC's
wanna
turn.
see her doom.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Draw a card, so that'll be 2
1,
cards.
2, 3, 4. Nope.
Right.
So draw 2 cards.
From the no, you don't because that's on the outside ring.
You're
draw
in the
from
inner
event
section.
deck.
Oh, okay.
Or the other
Or you
day.
can draw it from that one, because I got an event from that one.
2. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. They're both 3. Fantastic. This is wonderful. This is just what I wanted. We have a Night Gaunt, which is a craft of 6, and it's an
Ooh.
enemy spirit. I
You
should have
did.
fucking gotten the cross. If you kill the Night Gaunt during the night, flip the time card to day, gain 1 craft. It
I
will
don't like
remain
this
here
guy.
until it is killed. And then the other one is a Spectre. It's an enemy, it's a spirit. Craft of 3. Any Spectre has appeared, or a Spectre has appeared in this area, it will remain here until it is killed.
I don't
So-
consent to you killing these things.
79,
You're trying to beat 15.
9, 10, 11.
50.
This doesn't count because they're not animals.
No, it's a
We've
creature.
been counting it for all
Okay,
creatures.
well then-
Creatures. Yeah, so it's 15 all up that you have to try and beat.
Okay, 7.
You have to
Yeah.
beat a 20.
That's
I
good
have-
for me.
Okay,
I don't want
these
daytime.
guys are here then.
You don't want daytime
I
power?
want
No, because in
daytime.
daytime I can't evade anymore.
Daytime! Nighttime!
Oh, I've got a
So
stream.
play a little game of daytime, we'll play.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Zombie dragon.
Tasha, it's okay. You're still best mod.
I'm gonna come to the forest. I'll roll a die.
Maybe losing a turn.
6. I'm
No, you
get
should-
guided out. I get a craft. Wow. Nice.
Okay.
Holy crap! My player's being improved.
So what happens when
2,
every space is
3.
filled with people that we can't fight?
Then we're pretty
Or you can
screwed.
go to the
Well,
oasis.
I'm gonna move here, but I'm going to evade him again
Okay.
No problem. But
because
we
I'm
do
realizing I need
have
to come and
the
destroy this realm first.
we do have the lunar event that says when you have instructions to draw one or more adventure cards, you must draw one more than required.
But I don't draw, do I? Because I'm busy evading the creature.
Yeah, she's encountering the creature, not the space.
Okay.
Because,
And
yeah.
I chose to evade the creature.
Not a problem.
Because I don't have that much skill, man.
5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The crater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forest.
You need me to
1,
attack
2,
the dude.
3, 4, 5. Chasm. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, go
The
there and
vampire
get,
prince.
and then
Or
capture
her.
the vampire prince.
Why is it in craft?
Oh, you can evade me.
Yes.
Wait, can she
Yes.
evade me if I attack her?
Yes.
If it is night, you may evade any creature or character.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I go to the forest, I have to attack you.
No, you don't.
Yes, he does because
I'm a
Oh,
werewolf.
Well-
right, yeah, so yeah, you do.
And you're going to get a strength of 3.
Go attack him. You'll take him down easy.
I would actually, even with this weapon.
So easy.
Because I get all my craft to add into mine.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's
that would
losing.
be super easy.
And he has to lose a life. He can't take anything else.
And you are an evil character. I am doing the Lord's work,
What do you mean you
people.
can't take anything off?
As a werewolf, as lycanthrope, when you
Alright.
attack somebody, you can't take anything from them. You just take their life.
Sorry about this, Ray.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
A little bit. I rolled a 6.
he loses.
What number does that give you?
Okay, 3,
Like
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10. Plus 6, 16.
Yep. You win.
Yep.
Ray, are you tired too?
That's
Whenever
not-
you
that's
defeat
not
another
possible.
character in combat or psychic combat, the defeated character must roll a 1 on the werewolf's chart instead of you claiming
Roll
your
one
normal
die.
reward.
That makes sense.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
Oh, I'm
You're
gonna
okay.
like it through.
You're a lycanthrope.
Welcome to the club.
So then, if we kill him, does that mean you're no longer a lycanthrope? And
No.
the curse is
No,
powerful?
he's still. Because you'd have to kill
The actual
that guy.
werewolf. Okay, that's fair.
Can't kill the werewolf because you don't
Exactly.
have the
It's
werewolf.
not my turn.
NT, you'll go.
Yep. When every space is filled with people you can't fight, you draw upon the ancient Aussie proverb, "Cunt's fucked."
Yeah,
That's fair, Tasha. That's
Yeah.
fair.
that is very, very.
3.
1, 2, 3, chapel.
Chapel,
1, 2, 3,
chapel, chapel,
graveyard.
chapel, 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 chapel.
Okay, you
Chapel.
heal up to your.
Oh no, it didn't work. Guess what? I get a fade
Ignore.
back anyways.
So that gives you a craft of 2.
Yes. Which means I have slightly better chance now of
No.
maybe not dying.
Although keeping in mind that if you get a craft of 3, you then get a spell, and the spell then costs you a life because of the item that you're carrying this first.
Then I'll just go back here, and then I'll get another fate, and then I'll get another health, and then it'll be good.
No.
2.
When can I discard
village
these?
or the undead stuff.
In death.
That's it.
Cursed.
No, you could sell
Curse
them.
items, you can sell them. You can, if you
So
end
it's
up
basically
full of
anything
curse
that will
items,
let you
can
just
drop
So if
them.
I go here, I can sell to the gypsy camp.
Yeah, if they buy items. We're gonna go and take on the Skeleton King and the whatever they are, which
Yeah.
have a combined attack of 6, 10, 12, versus my can't even get to 12. So
But you're adding
Plus
2
the
onto
6.
that
why am I adding 2 to 12?
because you're a lycanthrope.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it's
it's
night
night.
time.
So 2 plus 6 is 8, plus 2 is 10. I still can't even
I
get to
see.
12.
Yeah, and I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
So like,
So
I
they get another
spent
life.
ages wondering where
Wouldn't
the
it be
kitten
better to go
was,
to the village in
and
that
she's
case?
up there, sleeping like a precious little baby
Mhm.
angel.
Nuki.
Yes.
5. Heals, runes with the Harbinger. Go for the Harbinger.
You know what,
Harbinger.
I'm gonna risk it.
Yes.
I get to draw a card too, don't I? Or do I just encounter?
Huh?
it?
No,
You
instead
encounter
of
Oh,
the
well, no,
thing
then I
you
don't
have
want
to
to go
do.
there. I want to draw a card. That's from this deck.
Yep, it is from that deck. Yes. Go.
It's an enemy demon, and it's night. So,
And it's undead because of
I'm going
the
to
event.
evade.
Yes.
So it's
What's its strength?
evaded.
There's a
You would have
craft.
been
Craft
top as an 8.
Everything's craft.
Yeah.
My kids have to be strength. I just want to punch in the face.
Well,
You were all
can't.
bitching and moaning that there wasn't enough craft in the game once upon a time.
Yeah, once upon a time. That's
Now
why the
we've
character
gone
is all
ahead and
craft.
added a lot of fucking craft to the game.
Which is
Ugh.
great. But at the moment, it benefits me more to destroy the board because I only have 1 life.
Ray,
What?
I could kill you.
Go on.
Okay.
He could get onto his 4th character for the night.
No, you couldn't.
Why
You rolled a
not?
3 and you would go past. Oh, you're a werewolf, so you have to stop an attack.
Yeah. That's what I was
But
thinking.
I'm also a werewolf. What happens if 2 werewolves encounter each
They
other?
make love and make babies.
That's a
You-
really
you have a
twisted
bedroom.
baby considering I'm very possessed.
It's not for that.
Didn't
No.
say it was going to be a pretty one.
I've slept with worse.
It's gonna have real big balls.
Yeah. 2 massive claws, but they're the
Instead of
hind
just
claws instead of the 4 claws. It sounds like a
So
T-Rex.
it's always walking like this.
Yeah. Oh.
So I could go and kill Ray, but I don't see that benefiting me in any way whatsoever because he's not a threat if he comes and attacks me. Well, not really.
Oh, I should have used my shield. Damn.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'll
Yeah.
go to the Rift, and if I go to the Rift, which changes
There's
a
no
thing,
landscapes.
how does that one work then?
So you're gonna buy this factory that's satisfying?
When?
It's early release on Tuesday.
They're talking about a video game. Just continue the flow.
Maybe.
No, I figured that. So
I gotta get Final Fantasy set up.
do we have anything in the rules about the Rift if there's all the random ones out?
Yeah, there was a rule in the event that they'd all been used.
Yes. I have considered also playing this Fantasy of Finalness once I get a.
Yes, once I built our
Desktop.
computer.
Oh, I played the free version up until it's like the subscribed version. I mean, I enjoyed it.
Well, I'm not very
It's
good
usually
at it,
how
so
long people
someone just
play a
has
free
to
version
carry
of
me along
something.
and I mash buttons and just look.
But the problem is I got really heavily into World of Warcraft and then I couldn't get out of the subscription until my credit card ran out because I was slightly addicted at that point.
Yeah, so we also played WoW. I again just mashed a lot of buttons.
Guild
Wow.
Guild Wars 2 was actually good
From
and that
what
was
I'm
free.
hearing though, Final Fantasy is much kinder to you because you don't have to be pointed yourself towards the thing you're attacking. You just have it.
So if there are no cards remaining in the terrain deck when a player is instructed to place a random terrain card, he instead takes the terrain card closest to his character and moves it to his space.
Which would be the Rift, wouldn't it?
So yes, ultimately you would then end up with the rift, being that that's what you landed on. You would then move that as instructed.
So I would move that to a random space.
Yeah.
I would move that to a space of my choice, I should say.
Yes, so the instruction on the card.
That might not be too bad. Okay, so I'm going to go there, move the rift to the tavern.
Okay, so we no longer have a tavern.
I have swallowed the tavern
Although,
within the rift. I mean,
Here's a hint.
it was a
So
place
if
of
you land
sin
on
and
that,
debauchery.
Move it to
It
the
really
chapel
was.
and screw them. It screws both of them because they can't get free lives.
Maybe.
Yeah,
MC.
but I like grabbing lives.
But you won't be able to get them if we put the rift in.
Yes, we need to sort out Final Fantasy.
We do.
Otherwise, it's $80 that you've wasted.
For graveyard, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
the
like-
Wraith. Well, let's go lose a heart.
You could also go to the Cursed Glade or the Hidden Valley.
But I want to face an enemy and maybe destroy them. Maybe. So I've got
So
2.
5, 6, 7, 8.
6 and I'm losing. I can't.
Why did you go there?
I don't
Well,
know.
why didn't we go here though?
Because
Are those
they all
strength?
add
They're
together.
all strength.
Oh.
Yeah, but
But
aren't
they
all the
all
same
add
number?
together.
Yeah, but
Oh,
still.
they're all together. Okay.
Yes, they're all the one in
They're all
town.
straight.
What does this do?
Cursed Glade. Draw a card. You cannot use strength or craft derived from objects or magic objects.
So
Derived from objects or
basically
magic
straight
objects.
up draw a card.
All right. Well, fine. We'll do that then instead.
Yep. Harbinger. Yep, that's good.
Fuck. Craft of 4. The ghost materializes in.
So craft of 7.
Oh, roll 1 die. Oh,
Okay.
I get to see where it goes. I don't have to do jack shit. 5.
5, it goes to the castle.
Okay, so it goes to the
Which is over
castle.
here.
This
It now
whole
haunts
level
that
is
place.
screwed.
There you go. Not so bad.
I didn't destroy the whole level. Some of that was MC.
I have been destroying the level. Because I'm good and holy.
2.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go to Rift. And the Rift is going to go to...
I'm telling you, the chapel.
Yeah, let's put it on the chapel.
At least one of them can't do it on their turn when they get there.
1. So you get to move the werewolf. So you get to boggle the chapel. Bog? With the zombie dragon. You have to encounter the enemy, don't you, in this case?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move to the chapel, which has the rift that I encounter, and I'm going to tell the rift it wants to stay there because I can
The
move
Rift
it to
basically teleports
any
to us.
space. And it's
Does
the
say
first
that.
time I can land on that square without losing a life.
There you go.
Ha!
Okay, now go.
You and your giggles thinking that you outsmarted me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Essence Eater, which is 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, skeleton with a strength of 4.
4, 5, 4 total or 4
Total.
plus? Ooh, and there's 3 gold there too. That seems good.
You've got sandals and syphilis. You don't need anything else.
I need more gold! I need to heal. Okay, so I'm rolling a dice. Oh, that one's yours, by the way.
Yes.
They give me your
Don't
first
touch
dice.
my lucky die.
Okay, so you're rolling actually, by the way. 4,
That's because you touched it.
and I have got 5.
I feel like I need a new one.
Okay,
Do you
so
have to
that's
kill it or what?
strength. Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
my strength is at the wazoo at the moment.
So you defeat it, so
Yep.
you get a trophy of 1. You want the gold as well?
I do.
There's the gold.
So I have 3 trophies. Because this will let me buy more health.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not invited anymore.
I'm not invited anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Shout out
put
to
the rift
anyone
here?
who wants to come and lose at this game. Then we're happy to have you.
I'm gonna put
Well,
the,
okay.
we're moving the
Go back
rift.
to the
We're
world.
moving the rift.
Where is the rift
Yeah.
moving?
The rift is gonna move to the whatever that is.
The village?
Yeah.
The village is no longer usable until the rift moves again.
It's fine.
But that's the only place I can use my gold.
Exactly.
It must be
It's
raining.
nighttime, so
What
if you go
happens
my
when-
way, you have to attack me.
Barons.
Barons is lose a life.
Well, I mean, basically lose a life or lose a life at this point.
I literally did not go towards you for that
So
reason.
I'll go to the Barons. I
Why, no,
die.
why don't you attack him?
Alright,
Don't
I'll
risk
attack
it.
him. It's
Okay.
Because you can use your shield
Yeah,
after you
alright,
attack
so
him.
I
That is
and
true.
you've got your fate.
so I have 2 for being 9.
And he
Oh,
rolled
rolled a
one.
Hey, look, I have a total of
4.
3, 4.
Your lycanthrope.
8.
It's night.
2,
At
4,
seven.
They both
5,
die.
6,
Seven
7,
total.
8, 9,
So-
10,
But use
11.
your shield.
So 5 or 6.
Oh no!
Oh, Ray's done another one. All right, Ray.
That's a shame because he might get a strong character now.
Pull the troll.
Ascended Divine!
Seriously,
I'm
you're
just
just
working
getting
my
all
way
the new
through all of
ones.
them, okay.
That's one of the choices that I had. You start off with 4 spell cards as divine cards, so I don't think you can actually have them
One of
stolen
those is
from-
not a spell card. That's not a spell card. That's not a spell card. That's not a spell card.
Yes,
They're all
they
spell
are.
cards.
That's not a spell card.
They're all spell
Look at
cards.
the second one.
Oh, who put that one in there?
I don't know.
Must be what
It
makes
might have
sense.
slipped off the draw
Hey.
card because they're not exactly straight anymore.
Tasha says she's interested in Final Fantasy, but not sure that she can afford the subscription.
Yeah,
Which
get
is
you on
totally
that one.
cool.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
And it's coming down.
So
I
those
know.
spell cards go into your character
I'm only
card
considering
to
playing 'cause you can
differentiate
tap
them
people.
from divine cards.
It did
Okay,
upset
so
me that
let
they
me
introduced the
read
Playboy
this.
bunnies
So, sweetie,
Where's
while
the-
you're
Sorry, what?
though. They've got Playboy bunny characters now. What am I doing?
I don't know what I'm playing as.
A Playboy
well, no,
bunny?
that's in the
3,
expansion when it releases in.
Yeah, well, I still
June.
think it's trashy.
3,
What's
1,
trashy
2,
about it?
or the hills.
Um,
So the runes,
I'm just
the
gonna risk it and go to the
plains with the
Harbinger.
flesh golem, or the hills.
Well, just take me to the Harbinger. I'm gonna risk it.
Yes, go, roll. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Five's
You may
good.
take one turn after this one now. 4. Markets.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bone Giant. I will not recommend.
I will be going
The Runes, which is draw a card.
No.
Can I sell
Oh, I
things
won't
at the
go there.
market?
Or the Black Knight.
No.
Normal one.
What?
Hmm?
Can I sell things
No.
at the market? No.
No.
No, you can buy things.
Okay.
So I found a wolfen
A Wolfen.
with a strength of 3. But if I am defeated, in addition to losing 1 die, I must roll 1 die on the werewolf chart. But it's still nighttime, so I'm going to evade!
Oh.
I
good.
love this thing.
So 3, 4. That would be at 6.
Yeah, no, and I would be at maximum 4. Huh. Yeah, so I'm considering playing Final Fantasy, but I'm not really that good at games where I have to actually move my character.
So.
At least I don't have to aim my character in.
Which one's
So
that?
the big thing I hated about WoW was when you were in combat and it would go, "You are not facing the right direction. You must turn around."
Oh,
You
that's
are not facing-"
annoying.
Used to drive me
The
nuts. So
shield
I
does count as
can't
armor,
move
right?
myself in this way. I'm
Huh?
using
The
a
shield
map
does count
with a
as
trackpad
armor,
and
It's
no mouse.
listed armor, isn't
And
it?
you're telling me
I
I
don't
need to
know,
pivot
just a
and
shield.
turn while trying to shoot things.
I haven't
That's
seen
not-
the actual shield
I can't
card.
do it.
Oh yeah, the shield.
It's not physical
is
because I
armor.
was playing on my MacBook Air back when it was still working.
Yeah.
I'm like, it doesn't work this way. It's not humanly possible. And I'm also bad at this normally.
See, the big thing about WoW to me was that it was too much like RuneScape when I first got into
Yeah.
it. It was one of those where like you target the enemy and then you have one action. It's like attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
Attack.
so I'm
That's
going
all I
to
have.
go to
See,
the
I
necropolis,
started playing because
shuffle the discarded
our lovely
Harbinger.
Lucian
Bringer.
here was too busy playing with
These
his friends
guys
every
guys.
night. So I was just like, well, if I ever want to spend
And then I'll
any
be
time with
drawing
my
3 of them.
boyfriend, I have to kind of play this game.
So what I'm after is getting an event which will finish off that last time.
I tried to teach him how to knit and he just can't do it.
Yeah.
You're not very good.
Ouch.
So, you know, my hobbies don't
Maybe
seem
you're
to
not a good
translate.
teacher.
No, I'm perfectly fine. He's just not good. It's because he's not patient enough.
One
He does believe he's quite patient, but in that particular activity, he was getting annoyed that it wasn't happening fast enough.
3, 1,
And then when he
and
tried
1.
to speed up, he dropped stitches.
Okay, so the first one that came
And then
out
it's a holy mess.
was Hell on Earth, followed by the second sign, followed by Infernal Corruptor.
So you got an event?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so first event. The corruption of hell has spread throughout the land. All characters roll 1 dice.
I have travel.
I rolled a 1,
6.
6.
I rolled 2.
so I'm the lowest.
Each character with the lowest result becomes evil.
I'm already evil.
Wait, she's
Oh, wait.
evil?
No, she's neutral.
There you go, she's now evil. Then the Hell Pit's terrain card is on that space. The influence of hell then descends into the discard pile.
A hell pit's moved to your spare. Your square. Also, this isn't you anymore.
No, it's not. I need to find the divine person thing.
The second sign.
I'm
Flames from heaven shall consume the treasures of the
Which is
greedy.
where the,
Each
hell
character
pit's
must
at.
discard one of his objects and discard the top
Oh,
omen
look at
along with
that.
this card.
Yeah, you saw you in the middle of
I want.
Alright, well, it looks like our omens are gone.
Okay,
is
so
the
you
game.
have to discard 1 object.
No, it doesn't matter. The game's
Yeah,
over.
game's over.
Game's over.
You win.
That ends.
He's
You
trying to follow
won.
the
Just
rules.
stop.
Go ahead and drop it then. You discarded it.
And just accept your victory and be done with it.
And then we have the demon out.
Awesome.
You also lose a life if you want.
I lose a life.
If you want to do things properly.
I do.
So the entire game I have had this spell. I have had counter spell.
Oh, if that requires
Nobody's
someone
gonna
to
use
cast
it.
a spell.
Exactly, and no one has used any spells, so I haven't been able to get rid of a
But
spell.
does
I
it,
had a
does it
spell like
say
that
that you
earlier.
can only cast it if somebody casts something against
Cast
you?
as required. Negate the effects of any spell.
As required. Beginning
If
my
it's
turn.
not
I
required.
require to
No.
cast counter
It doesn't
spell.
work that way.
It
Response to
should.
I wish it did. That would have
Well,
made my life a lot
ugh.
easier.
We played our way through the undead skull. Next time we play the Harbinger, we'll play a different set
Yeah.
of
Things.
prophecy things.
Time for you to get going, Tasha. No worries, Tasha. Thank you for hanging
Thanks
out. I
for
do appreciate it.
watching.
Thanks, everyone.
And Tasha says the thing I hated about WoW was the people who played it.
Yeah,
Well, yes.
the community of Final Fantasy is much nicer.
See, if I ever played without Lucian, I got destroyed because everyone's like, you shit. I'm like, I know I'm shit. I wasn't trying to be good.
Mm-hmm.
I came into this with no expectation. They were all like, but why aren't you type chatting to us as well? I'm like, do you honestly think I'm capable of that? Do you think I can type to you and mash all the buttons I need to play this game? No. No, I cannot. I'm not capable of this game.
I'm in the same boat.
And I used to get like guys who were probably 12 years old just destroying
Doubtful.
me.
Not a lot of parents pay for their 12
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Hey, that's the second time I won this game.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
Yeah.
come over anymore, sorry. We
So
are
good.
withdrawing your invites.
It'll be a while before we invite you back.
Speaking of which, do you want to come over next week?
Which
I understand
one's
that
that?
you were out till Thursday in regards to your travels.
Yeah, my travels got me until Thursday. Next weekend we also have to remember to vote.
Ooh.
I was
Do I
thinking
have to
after
vote?
the voting.
No, because you're not an Australian citizen.
Hooray! No voting for me.
Yeah. And if you
We don't care about your opinion about our
But
politics.
also, if you're asking that
I'm
question, you
okay.
clearly haven't bothered to enroll to vote.
No, I haven't.
You
I really
can't enroll to vote until you
Just
become a permanent
No,
resident or a
that's
citizen.
not
haven't
my point.
cared.
I mean, are you even enrolled to vote in your own country?
Yeah. I mean, I think I am.
That assassin was still on the table, by the way. Oh no, he was moving there, wasn't he?
I'm able to vote in California for sure. I don't know about Minnesota. I'm not technically a resident of California anymore. I'm not technically a resident of Minnesota anymore. So, I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, it doesn't really matter in your country because you don't get fined for not voting.
Nope.
We do.
No, we get fined for not checking our name off the list.
Yes, well, you know, by the time you've gone to the effort of walking through that door and getting your name checked off the list, you might as well
You might
at
as well
least scribble
document it.
something on there. Yeah. You might as well draw a little picture of a cat or something.
So that
Look
explains
at all the
that.
deaths we had. 1, 2, 3,
I only died
4,
once.
5. 5 deaths.
And how many of them were you?
4.
I'm really bad at this point.
I don't think I've died.
I think that's a
in
new
this
record for me.
game.
Actually, I've gone
Last
through
time I
5
started with
characters.
a troll,
now.
this time I started with
I
a
tried to kill you.
You did try.
Everyone tried to kill you.
But I nearly succeeded.
I should have used one of my spells that I had that would allow me to steal any object that another character has and then cast it on you. And then conveniently died.
Oh, man.
Wait, you had a spell that steal an object then use it on me?
No, steal an object from any character that I so wish.
Yeah.
So, I
Oh,
suppose the question is, are we playing more games or are we stopping?
I'm going home. I'm
Yeah,
exhausted.
people are...
Yeah. In which case, we probably want to say goodnight to the stream and
Yes,
not make
we
them
should,
watch us pack up.
we should
'cause
close the
that's
stream
just-
down. Thank you very
But
much for coming
Thank
along,
you for
everyone.
watching, guys, and
Have a
let
good
us
one,
know what you
guys.
want to see next.
Yes.
I'm the Kidney, and I definitely have a suggestions box on my page, so let me know what you want to see, and we'll see what we can do. As I said, I come with cats and puppies,
Yeah.
which is fun, and I keep looking this way because I'm looking at myself on the computer we have set up, but you're over here.
Yes.
I am not very good at this.
Eventually
Also,
we'll
the dog
probably
just licked my
play
foot.
Scythe. We found an interesting sounding Dungeons and Dragons game, The Legend of Drizzt,
Which has kitties.
which
Drizzt?
is Drizzt,
has a big
DRIZZT.
T.
Yeah, Drizzt.
Yeah.
Drizzt.
But it doesn't matter. It's got a
Which-
picture of a kitty on the box, so who cares?
I've been thinking about picking up because it sounds really interesting with a lot of replayability.
What's this panther's name?
So yes.
Panther?
Do you know what
Yeah.
its name is? It's Kitty.
No.
No, all kitties are kitty.
I can't remember what his panther's name is off the top of my head. But yes, thank you.